and tonight this gentleman will be making his network television debut. This is his most recent album right here. It's called Spirit of Love. We're very pleased to welcome Majek Feshek.
Arise from your sleep, Africa. Rise from your sleep, America. There's work to be done, Africa. There's work to be done, America. But if we unite, we will be free. So long, too long, so long, too long. We've been sitting down for so long. We've been fooling around for too long. We've been sitting down for so long. I have not been fooling around for too long. So long, so long, too long, too long, so long, for too long, too long. Hey. Remember, long time ago, when we used to live like prince and princess. Remember, the pyramid of Egypt, when we used to live like prince and princess. Remember, Marcus Garvey, who are the dream for New America. Oh, remember, Martin Luther King, the dream for New America. They say you are black, they say you are brown, they say you are black, they say you are brown. Only the angels of Jah is white now. Only the angels of God is white. So long, too long, so long, too long. We've been sitting down so long. We've been a fool around for too long. Arise from your sleep, Africa. Arise from your sleep, America. There's work to be done, Africa. So much work to be done, America. But if we unite, hey, we will be free. So long, too long, so long, too long. Pressing down for so long.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your geographical location. It's me again, Electricity, your host this wonderful afternoon. And thank you for joining me, particularly those of you that will be commenting either in the comment section or may join the broadcast later on. As you can see, the topic is our leaders are what are our reflection, the reflection of what of ourselves. That is the topic for this evening. But I struggle with it over the before I came online, asking questions as to if this is really the case. And I came to cite your opinions and your views on this matter because I'm privileged to have few discussion among Nigerians in Nigeria in respect to these statements that our leaders are what are the reflection of ourselves. And surprisingly, most agreed to that statement because what they said is if our leaders are not the reflection of ourselves, where did they come from? And how do we change this leadership if they are what? If they are reflection of what? Of ourselves, so that what we can get it right. Again, I welcome you to this evening broadcast. I'm coming to you, broadcasting to you from what? From the greatest country in the world, which is Nigeria. May I apologize for starting at 1 hour behind? Is due to what? Is due to technical issues on ground here. We struggle with leadership. Not that we don't have enough people, but leaders that will lead us right. If you are familiar with what is going on presently in Nigeria, the last report that we heard was almost 200 and something people were kidnapped up in the north there, and that is very saddening. And one would not have to be asking questions as to what is going to happen to those girls and what are our leaders doing about it. Going forward in my broadcasting, I will be focusing on religious leaders in particular. Reason being that they command a greater platform. And in our society, if it's not Muslim or you're Christian, we attend church and we go to mosques and we mingle with these people, our leaders. Some of them, not everyone, some of them we mingle with them. And the question is, do our religious leader use their platform to echo the need of change in our behaviors? So we're focusing on them because I strongly believe that if we have these our leaders, religious leaders, and focus on behaviors, on ethics in our society, then our leaders will reflect such as well, because as the topic says, they are what? They are the reflection of what? Of ourselves. So they came out of us. Now, is it the case of generalizing? No, that is not the case that we're generalizing everyone to be the same. No, that is not the case. But in the context of Nigeria, you can hardly pick anyone out in this regard. I'll give you examples of the society, individuals, how we think back here. All we think is what is to gain. We don't think on what? On the other person. We don't think on integrity. We don't consider transparency. We don't consider that, listen, For once, let me do right by my fellow human being. So when I get to that position tomorrow of leadership, I carry the same attitude as a citizen and into leadership. And the society is what it is today. Some of you are familiar with the word HK, scammers, people who pick. And I encountered some of them. And I had a conversation with one. And at the end of the day, it boils down to what our leaders are not doing anything for us. So we have to help ourselves. No job, no nothing. Now, why that may be a reason that they are using. However, it is not an excuse for one to be fraudulent. So if we go by this and we are going to get things right, then we have to start to do right by ourselves. Another example is my friend took his car to the mechanic to get checked out. Now, a windscreen wire, a rubber that cost about 2,000 naira. They charge him 30,000 naira. Now, who is to be blamed for that? My friend or the mechanic who charged him 30,000 naira for something of 2,000 naira? Now, you see this society. Now, when that person becomes or gets in a position of leadership tomorrow, what do you expect the person to do? Greetings to you, to Niger. You're welcome to today's broadcast. As you can see, the topic there is our leaders are what? A reflection of ourselves. Do you think that is true or false? If you don't mind typing in your response to the statement there. Is it true that our leaders are a reflection of what? Of ourselves? In your own view and your own opinion, and where possible, support your opinion or your view by citing an example. And it's like I said, it's unfortunate. First and foremost, my heart goes to the girls that were kidnapped, and I hope they return them back to their families safely. I also heard on the news where the army are congratulating themselves for being able to destroy the IPOB headquarters. I think that is in Anambra State. So I now ask myself a question: if they are able to neutralize the IPOB headquarters in Anambra State or wherever it is, why haven't they been able to neutralize this so-called kidnapping that is rampant in the society? So there's a gray area there, questions what to be asked as well too. When we start to ask ourselves questions, then we will get to the bottom truth. If not, like I said, and I'll repeat over time again, 2027 will be for Tinubu and his boys. If we don't change the narrative, we don't try to change the narrative now. So, true or false, our leaders are what? A reflection of what? Of ourselves. That is where we are today, and we are going for us to get things right. Things are tough here. Greetings to you, Makenelli. Hope you are here. Hope you are. How's yeah, business fine. Hope you are eating loads of fish. Definitely. I'm having a swell of a time here, even though it's not easy. I can't complain. I must be honest with you. It's been very challenging. The cost of transportation is high, and but I come to understand that such is life. So the question or the issue before us today as the topic is: our leaders are what? Are a reflection of what? Of ourselves. Is that true or false? Thank you, Blackstone, for joining. Good evening. Good evening to you. And thanks. Am I looking good? Well, thanks for your for complimenting me. I believe you are looking good too. At McAnally, electricity, brilliant. Good to hear from. Good to come to you guys again. I missed you guys, to be honest. But you know, when you are away, you are. I couldn't even keep away from broadcasting, even though I promised myself that I wasn't going to broadcast. But being on the ground gives me also help me to see things the way they are. So I thank God. So back to the show now. Our leaders are what? A reflection of ourselves. True or false? I need you guys to tell me if that is the case. If that is not the case, where did our leaders come from? Like I said, going forward, the focus will be on what? On religious leaders, because why? Because they command. Goodness me, I have to be honest with you. They command. I don't know what words to use. They control the citizens more than the politicians. They control the minds of the citizens more than what? More than the politicians. A neighbor of mine passed away, a woman who owns a bakery. She suffered a partial stroke, and every effort or every advice given to the husband to take this person to the hospital, they refused. All they were saying is go and call the pastor, let the pastor pray, or you can't take them to the hospital, they will not attend to them. Unfortunately, she passed away 2 days after she suffered the stroke, if I'm correct, about 3 or 4 days after she suffered the stroke. And that is why I'm saying here today that our focus will be on what? Going forward, on religious leaders. They may not like it. We will do it with respect, and we will start, because listen, to get Nigeria right, we must have a change of mind. From the top to the bottom, from the bottom to the top, whichever way you want to say it. So, McNally, you said I will say it's not clear cut with regards to your question, but I will say its leadership is important. I will say it's not a clear cut with regards to your question. But I would say its leadership is important. Again, you stated that. Please, are you asking of religious leadership or political leadership? I'm referring to both. However, I did state that religious leaders control given to the amount of people that goes to church and mosques and other religious places. They have more power and influence on the people than even the politicians. They have more power on the influence. If I'm using the right word, they have control, or they have that ability to influence the people more than the politicians. And why this influence is not used positively in form of helping to change the mindset of the citizens so that we can get things right in electing good leadership or good leaders. That is the point I am trying to make. It's both. If you look at the thumbnail, it's both the political and religious leaders that are there. But the focus is what is on religious leaders, because they go to church, they go to these people's churches, they pray, they ask them to pray for them as well too. But the truth is not being preached to the citizens, and as such, the mindset remains the same. Like I said, I'm on the ground, and I can tell you the few interviews I have conducted on my own with people. I asked them anytime I said we are not different from Tinubu, and they always agree. So Our leaders are what? Our reflections. Okay, we said with religious leadership, I will use two examples, motherland and the West. So could you please, if you don't mind, expatiate a little bit on what you just said? You said with religious leadership, I will use two examples, motherland being Nigeria and the West. What exactly are you trying to say? I will appreciate if you can expatiate further on it. If you guys want to come on the platform, I will put the link there right now. For those of you who wants to join on the platform, wants to come on the platform. Like I said, I'm still using my phone, so I'm getting used to this using phone to stream to do. Okay, invite guests, yeah, copy and post comment. So if you want to come on the platform, you can click on that link I just posted and weigh in into the topic. You're welcome to join the platform on this issue. So I'm waiting for you, McNally, to expatiate further on this issue. You said again that with religious leadership, you will use two examples, motherland and the West. But I would need you for the purpose of the audience, or to help the audience or the viewers, what exactly do you mean by motherland, which is Nigeria, and the West? You need to expatiate further on that so that we can understand exactly what you're trying to say. Please, I will greatly appreciate that. So, still back to the issues on the ground. Things are expensive without a shadow of doubt. Between Saturday and Sunday, I spent, if I calculate very well, close to 50,000 or more than 50,000 on transportation only to go to my village and go to Yenogua and back again. I spent close to 50,000 naira. So it's not easy. So if that is the case, seeing that is the case, how do we get out of this situation? And the future does not look bright. I'm not here to preach gloom or whatever it is. No, that is not what I'm trying to say. We need to get things right. That is where I am going. But if we are saying that our leaders are a reflection of ourselves, that means we have work to do on ourselves, because it is our children and children that will become leaders of tomorrow. And we have the HK people right now everywhere, and if you cannot beat them, they say you have to join them, which is not accurate. That is not a true reflection of the issues on ground. How do we turn things around? That is what we are saying right now. Tinubu went to Qatar. He went to Qatar and he came back. On the caption, what I saw on the news, that he said, I quote and unquote, that the Qataris government should report any Nigerian citizens who is asking them for bribe, or asking investors for what? For bribes. And I was taken aback at that statement that he should. But right under his nose, right under his nose, uh, people are collecting bribes. So they say charity begins at home. You've not done anything back at home, and you are telling the Qataris government to report any Nigerian citizens who are involved in bribery to you. Forefather, welcome. What do you take about? What's your take on that, please? I yield the floor to you.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Yeah, in Nigeria, I can't believe it. That's cool. And Yenego and all. Um, Regarding this topic though, I think it is true, and this is why many of them admit to it that they themselves they know what they are doing. They are contributing to creating the kind of leaders we have. This is why Fela also said, "Who be government teacher? The culture and traditions is what creates them." And recently I was having a conversation. I said, this is why when people do something wrong, like something morally wrong, and sometimes even downright illegal, it's not good to allow them to get away with it just because of tribal, religious, political, or because they are your friend. It's a terrible thing, because the example I gave was like, if somebody is in a swimming pool, a child is in a swimming pool and he pisses inside the swimming pool, and for that child or that person, they would think, oh, they are just doing it, it's just only me. But by the time everybody does it, everybody will be swimming in filth. And this is the effect, the accumulated effect of not taking action to stop people from misbehaving. All those small immoral action, little theft here, tribalism here, all that stuff. This is the accumulation of it, and that's what we are seeing. And until we, as the people, decide to start calling things out and saying, you know what, it might be my person, but what you are doing here, you are doing stuff that is going to affect all of us in the end. We have to start drawing a line somewhere. And these things normally are done for us by some, cataclysmic event that often unites people for a certain purpose. But in our own case, we don't have that type of history. We don't have that kind of event. So we have to use this of our head to motivate us to do the right thing by each other. If somebody does something wrong, call them out. If somebody is trying to cheat, call them out. Because all the cheating that they are doing, you see what they tend to do, they will say, oh, because life is hard, so we have to cheat. But because you are cheating, it's making it harder eventually. That is that peace. One person peace here, the other one peace there. And before you know it, the entire system, we're all in peace. But they don't seem to understand that. I think, and this is the bad thing about our leaders. Our leaders don't even educate our people to this point. That every little one you add to it is contributing to the bigger problem. You might not see it because it doesn't affect you. It doesn't seem like it's big, but it leads. They are all linked. We are all linked. Every single action mounts and mounts and mounts until we are all swimming in pile of rubbish. And it's so bad right now that because India went through similar difficulties we went through. There was a video we played here. I think we shared it even in the moderator this group about how they went on to do great. They were they were hungry. They were living on rations. They were not eating any foods in the country. So they brought themselves together. They still maintain at least an element of morality in their society, and they built their way out of it. But when we have our differences, we run into our tribal enclaves. Some of the other people run into their religious enclaves, because obviously they are the leaders that they create also nudge them in that direction. But in reality, those leaders themselves are united. Though, as you can see, Dangote is crying at Wigwe's funeral, and they are all feeling the pain for each other. But for the people, they are not feeling the pain for the people. For me, if I will advise people on the kind of stuff that they want to be looking out for, is that don't think just because you are suffering, it means you should be immoral. You don't have to be immoral just because you are suffering. You can still remain moral and still suffer. But eventually, that suffering is going to go away. But if you say you want to be immoral because you are suffering, and the next man does it, guess what is going to happen? All of us will suffer forever.
Thank you, Fofana. You made a very strong point in that we don't have to be immoral because we are suffering. And that is what actually is happening in our society today. Now, as they said, not all generalization is good. So we're not generalizing. But in the context of Nigeria, as a result of this suffering, people become immoral. And you made a very strong point there. Thank you, Will, for joining us today. Further, I'll come to you because I need to add your way on this comment on the that I just highlighted. McNally said, here in the West, people are held accountable. They have rules and regulations, laws that guide them. Is it the case that we don't have laws in Nigeria? Will, can you please weigh in on the comments there? Then further we weigh in because before you weigh in on the topic is our leaders what a reflection of ourselves. The focus is what is centered on religious leaders because they command a greater platform which they are not using to change the society. So going forward, my focus in the broadcast we'll be running will be what our religious leaders, because these people, I mean, I give an example of somebody who died here recently, had a partial stroke. Hospital was not an option for them, but calling the pastor to pray is an option. Am I against prayer? The answer is no, I am not against prayer. Prayer has its place. So you can see how they are able to control or have influence on the citizens. Welcome, Blackstone. So Will, the floor is yours. Thank you for joining.
Thank you for this topic. It's a good topic. As you said, the country, you're right. The country is a reflection of the people that we are. And it will continue like that, I don't know, forever. To me, I think it's reality. But as the man asked that question, laws, the West people have accountability. I think they say that the charity begins at home. You look at the family structure now. If there's no father in the home, or the father is useless, it will show in the children's characteristic. The father determines what the children would be. So for us, I think until we get a leader, the right man, the right person will make a difference. If we can get the right person, my brother, I don't know how they will get there. If you look at historically, people always come on board. Look at China. And I remember that one guy came on board in those days that steered them the right path. So if you can get the right person who's selfless, a patriot, that will come on board to Nigeria, how will they get there? I don't know. Maybe by military or anything. Look at Rollins did his own. People will follow. People are followers. That's what we are. You are religion. People can follow anybody. If you can talk, do the right thing. If you are bad, they will follow your bad way. If you are doing the right thing, follower will follow. So we are follower by nature. So if you can get a good leader, selfless, focused, ready to die for his being like Christ died for mankind, people will follow. And all these people you are saying that people are reflection, people will change. People want to change Nigeria. I remember during the 1983 when Buhari came and died, people were killing then. You were against the discipline. We are following suit. People will wait. People are ready to suffer when they see the light at the end of the tunnel. But if there's no light and you want them to be moral, and you be like my brother said, you have to be moral when there's suffering. It's tough to be moral. If you go to a bank, for example, in Nigeria, and you're on the line, and if you are sure that the line is moving gradually to get to you eventually, you wait, you suffer. But when you see people are coming and the guy is coming by his brother, helping them, eventually you want to cut the line also. So it's hard to be moral in the midst of corruption around you. But when you see a leader who's doing the right thing, people are ready to wait. Okay, I'll suffer. My children will enjoy. So our problem in Africa, we always say, is leader. When we have a good leader, overnight, it will be like a miracle. Overnight, it will change around for us. Until then, it will just remain the same. So the prayer we should pray is leader. And
All right. Thank you, Will. Let me ask you a question. You said we need a good leader.
yes,
But if the leader, as the topic goes, our leaders are what? A reflection of ourselves.
yes.
How do we get it then if we don't get ourselves right? How can we get a good leader? That is, how can we get a good leader? If the leaders we have today are a reflection of ourselves, meaning that they do not fall from the sky, they do not come from America or from the United Kingdom. They are what? They are homegrown leaders. So, and once they go, the other ones come. I mean, I'll give you an example. I met a young girl. I went to do, I think I said, I don't know if I mentioned in the last broadcast that I saw these two guys, they were fighting. And there's a girl in their midst. And after the fight has finished and they went away, the girl was walking back. And I called her. I said, excuse me. She came. I said, what's going on there? He said they are fighting over account. I said, what do you mean account? According to her, the guy with the cap is her boyfriend. The boyfriend gave the other guy, who happens to be her friend, she introduced the other guy to her boyfriend. They're actually doing HK, which is scammers. And I called and asked her. I wasn't really interested in the scamming again. I asked her, how old are you? She said 18. You are 18 and you are this bold to tell me that your boyfriend and your friend are scammers without any remorse. That is the society. That is those who are going to become leaders tomorrow. How do we change those ones? That, because don't be surprised, they'll become senators tomorrow. They know how to do it. So how do we get this thing? Blackstone, welcome to the platform for joining us. So Will, before I go to Blackstone, Will, we want a leader. That is good. How
Yes.
do we get the leaders when the leaders are what? A reflection of the society?
That's the top question to ask. To get either all the apples, if all the apples are bad, you get the right apple. That's what you mean, right? You get the right. It's not question. I'll point the question out to what's the name?
Blackstone or forefather. Let's go to Blackstone first. Blackstone, I'll come to you. Forefather. Okay, let me come to Blackstone. Then I'll come to you. What Will said is we need a leader, a good leader. But the leaders we have today are what? A reflection of what? Of the society. So how do we get good leaders, please? If we don't change the society, if we don't change our behaviors.
Thank you, Mr. Electricity. I hope you are enjoying that place.
I am, without a shadow of doubt.
That's
I
good.
can't complain.
I can see you are shiny. What father, the mathematician? When did you become a mathematician now? What father?
Before you say anything, all those that said that they will not come to Nigeria again, let me give you good news. Nigeria is not missing you people. So whether you come or not, they don't send you message. Nigeria don't miss you now. But I like making her come. Even I don't like making her no come. Nobody send. Life goes on. Go ahead.
Thank you. Anyway, yes, actually, a good leader can be found because in every society there are bad, there are good. There are bad people, there are good people, right? There are always an exception in everything, right? And I believe that Nigerians still have good people who can be able to lead the country. But these few good people are let me say, about 1% of the society. So in that case, before you find these people, it's very difficult, right? There are people there who can do the excellent job of changing, who have not been influenced by the cankerworm in our society, right? Because Nigeria people have become a people that like you said, are self-centered. They're self-centered. Is what they want, is what they go for. They don't care about their neighbor or about their country, right? Sometimes when we are talking, we always make reference to the word of JFK. What can you think of what you can do for your country, and not what your country can do for you, right? So that has been eluded from. In fact, doesn't exist in Nigerian society, simply because, and one of these the actual problem also is also the people, right? We celebrate criminals. Sometimes I ask myself, why do most people to become a pastor, imam, or a chief, have to have a chieftaincy title? Why do people have to go crazy about those things? Because they found that when they have those titles, they are being celebrated, either one way or the other way, right? And so for that reason, everybody is now moving towards that direction. Like you said, I've been saying that the people in power also come from within the society. So you cannot get a good apple from a rotten basket full of apples, right? When you put all bad apples in the basket, what you get from it is also a bad apple. So that is Nigeria, because everybody are having that mindset, having that attitude of that I want to be rich and I want to embezzle. I want to do what in fact the easy way to get to riches is what they're after, right? So in that case, for us to get a good leader, right, it definitely we have to be able to work on the psyche of the Nigerian people, right? We have to start from in fact, I don't even know where to start from actually, because the NGOs, the so-called CSOs, they are even worse, right? Then the churches, the same thing, right? The mosque, the same thing. The schools, the same thing. So everywhere they are all in the same line. That they're not even giving Actually, I was talking to a friend today that the morals upon which where we are taught, where we grew up with, that morals are no more there. They've been eroded, yes, because the society have changed. Those days we say, every mother is a mother to any child. Those days we used to hear that when we ask you, who's your father? You'll be ashamed to say who's your father, because you know that what you have done is strong. That's why I say, who gave birth to you? Be your father, be your papa. That means that you have no home training. You understand me? So those things are no more there. And also the influence from the Western world, we are being influenced by what we do not know, by social media. They think that's how they live life in those other countries, but it's not like that. So all this, like, what you copy what you don't know, and at the end of the day, you do it wrongly.
Okay, thank you.
These are the reasons. These are the situations we have in our hand.
Forefather, there is a comment there, but I'll come back to that comment because I need to ask you a question. I need to highlight a comment first, then I'll come back to that. McNally said here, electricity, like the last speaker said, the family unit to an extent has a part to play. Our society is the second stage of it. But prior to making this comment, he said this, for me, until people, religious leaders, are held accountable across board in motherland leadership, church is doomed. Like I said, the focus is on how can we hold religious leaders accountable? Because the command, I have to be honest with you, the command, honestly, they control the minds of the people here. I'll cite one example before you speak. I went to church. I think the first week I arrived, I went to church on Sunday, and the pastor was preaching, and he was talking about morals value, and he said, if you buy something of 10 naira, for example, and you put your profit on it as 100% profit, that means you sold it for 20 naira. He said that is not bad. I was taken aback And you know me, I almost wanted to raise my hand, but there were so much eyes on me. So, and it's not a Bible study; it's a normal preaching. I don't want to be seen as a disruptor. How is that correct? That I buy something and I increase it, I sell it at what with 100% of the cost. How can we hold our religious leaders accountable? And I say this, that if we can get our religious leaders right, because they command a greater platform here, and the minds of the people are controlled by them. I yield the floor to you, Forefather. Thank you.
Religious leaders. The problem with religious leaders is that because of the nature of the trust the members have on them, and it's not based on rationale, it's based mostly on belief and faith. So people, it's often hard to hold them directly accountable. But you could personally, one of the mottos I have is better to make a fool of yourself these days in the context of our problems in Nigeria than to remain timid. I say if you had interrupted the preacher, maybe by now you actually feel better. You will make a fool of yourself, but you would have done something. And a lot of if people will be thinking twice about it.
I have been asked to leave some church 2 or 3 times. I can't continue with that record. I am sorry to disappoint you.
That's a good one.
I can't continue with that record.
Yeah. Sooner or later, they will run out of churches now when they start finding out that people are complaining, because other members will be thinking, yeah, if he said that, maybe there's something to it, and we have to start challenging ourselves, because like these leaders now, some of the stuff they do, if you are not equipped enough to understand where they trick you, you won't know. And it even goes back to some of the conversations you had this weekend, where a simple concept like somebody saying that we are responsible for ourselves, we should be accountable to ourselves, so we should not blame other people. But the issue was about pointing out potential dangers. If you see a snake, it could be poison. It may not be poisonous, or it may not have any venom. It may just be a simple snake, that doesn't do a lot of harm, but it's a snake nonetheless. If you have a child next to you, your job is to point out. Your responsibility is to point out to that child, watch out for that. It could be dangerous. You see what I mean? But within our society, we don't do that kind of stuff. In terms of pointing out potential dangers for our people, or what is bad for us, the morality, we have completely lost track of what it is. Hence, when somebody's misleading us, you're not going to know when you're being misled. All we see is, I think most people go to church because of socialization, a way of gathering. It's one of the few areas Nigeria can gather and meet minds and stuff like that. It's just more of that. And these pastors are capitalizing on it to gain from the members. Some of the biggest institutions and buildings in Nigeria is for churches. And I don't know about the mosque, but I know I've seen a lot of churches being built everywhere. So you have to start from the base up. However, if you look at it from a macro level, you begin to think, okay, let's put it this way. We are responsible for ourselves. Our behavior affects society, but so does society affect us. So depending on the situation you find yourself, a nation that is in famine, the behavior of the people will be altered by that famine. A nation that is in the environment is in bounty. There's a lot of harvest food going around. The behavior of that nation will alter. So it tells you that the environment affects you. Then there is another aspect to this. Your history affects you. Events that has occurred before now affects you, and you have to take all that into account and start calibrating what direction to go to change this on the ground. Because this is why we all know intellectually that something is wrong. This is why even when you testify it to yourself, when you ask Nigerians, they all acknowledge it. But why can't they change it? Because they don't understand the forces that are at play. And it's beyond an individual thing. You have to get to the source of the problem. And if you are an expert and you are brave enough you might actually be able to puncture it and do what is right to transform that nation. I tell you, most of our people are not where they need to be to do that kind of stuff. It's a shame. Maybe it's because of our history, that fourth dimension of this problem. That is why we are not in a place to make that change. If you look at some nations that have faced the kind of problems we are facing right now, they had leaders that came on to do what needed to be done to transform the nation. But our people don't have that stomach. And we wouldn't, when we see it, we wouldn't even, we'll literally see that person as a devil. We'll not understand it at all. But here we are, and until I fear that what is going to transform us is that third dimension. Our environment has to change. Something has to happen to us within our environment, and then it will trigger all the people to understand, okay, we are all in this mess. Not everybody will understand it, but enough will understand it and come together and say, we have to do what needs to be done. All this stuff you are doing now, we are just papering around the edges. The pastors will carry on doing what they are doing. Our leaders will carry on doing what they are doing. The people will carry on doing what they are doing. And until that time comes, not much is going to change. I'm afraid to say.
I want to talk about
before you to the next person. Forefather, you mentioned fourth dimension, and when you mentioned that fourth dimension, you are more or less remind me of religious leaders that will tell you have to get to the fourth or the fifth dimension.
Yeah, give a mathematician. Let us see what is happening behind it. It's a mathematician. Mathematics.
The fourth dimension to truly understand God. If you don't get to that fourth dimension, Mark Nelly said that. So with your explanation of what happened in church, it supports what I said already by having regulation to guide them. A lot of these pastors spew garbage and falsehood. Now, there was a warning from Jesus Christ that said, take heed, there will be false prophets. So how can you regulate? Is it possible to regulate such false prophets? In my opinion, my answer is no, you can't regulate false prophets. How do we speak to these authorities so that they can speak the truth? He went further to say something that is very important. I'm trying to look for it. Give me 1 second. He referenced the Bible. He said a lot of people do not even read their Bible to understand what God is saying. Now, there are 2 dimensions. Forefather went to 4th dimension. I will use 2 dimensions. Do we read our constitution as well too? So, yes, to understand God, you have to read the Bible. To understand the country, you have to read the constitution. And most of you will disagree with me, but when you read the Constitution and read the Bible, you will come to understand that they are almost speaking the same thing. I yield the floor to you, Will. Thank you.
Thank you. I think the question you asked, that can we, the people in the religious sector, can they be controlled? I think you already answered the question. It's not possible. That you leave that to God. That happened from revival. Because the people of God, there's nothing you can do as a society to regulate spiritual things. That's God's area. People that know the truth could pray that there will be revival. People's eyes will be opened and they will now desist from going to those. They'll go from patronizing those evil pastors. But that's what we could do. But however, I just remember now that question I posted about leaders. I think my brother said it before. Diamond said that Mark Nelly said that there are few leaders in society. They come once in a blue moon, once in a while, once maybe in a lifetime. They come on board. Our problem in Africa is that when they come on board, are we going to support them, and help them to succeed? They will come once in a while. They will see they will come. That person, what it takes. But are we going to support them? But our problem is that we will antagonize them. We won't let them get to where they ought to get to. That's our problem. Leaders, good people in Africa, within the best society, we always get somebody that's good. They will always come on board. But whenever they show up, We'll now say, oh, this no, it's not this my tribe, it's not this. We'll now stop them, and they will not be able to go and help us. Look at, for example, in America or all this country, Einstein. Well, it's only one Einstein we have, but when he come on board, when he was young, when they saw him that this guy is good, they helped him, his teacher helped him, and from that knowledge, they gain. So we, on the other hand, if someone is good enough, for example, in the family where they are the polygamists, one of the, for example, the polygamist family, they have one of the girls or boys very brilliant, sharp. They want to stop that boy. That guy, they want to. This boy is very brilliant. So through this boy, will be blessed as a family. They will stop him. So our country is the problem. When someone come on board, they are very bright, good. See, everybody can say it. They will privately, they will acknowledge privately that guy is society is a solution. But publicly, they will stop him. So our problem is that when they have somebody to do that, they will stop him. That's the problem. How can we be selfless and be to support people when they come on board, to help them to get to that place so they will help the whole society? That's what we have to ask.
All right. Forefather, there is a comment here for. I'll come to you, Blackstone, and there is a comment here for you. This is have your say. We are calling each other out now. Who's USAGR said at electricity, please stop listening to forefathers. He also claimed that Tinubu won the election. So then he got his society he desires. Forefather, you are in the docket now.
He just likes
no, forefather. Wait, is it true or false? Is he making a false statement?
Yes.
True statement.
It's a false statement he's making. I think
Okay.
he
Clear
probably
yourself.
took it from the point of view when I was doing some analysis based on the dynamics of how people vote, that if you have two major parties, they get almost 50% of the vote in each elections, then one of them goes and breaks up in two or three in 2 or 3 places, which happened to PDP. You have Kwakwaso, you have the traditional PDP, and you have P2B breaking off into 3 sections. And then the other party is the governing party that even acquired more governors during the period that when you were in office. Then you go to an election. What are the odds that that party that it is not divided, acquired more people in office, is going to go on to lose that election? If you go by the dynamics in Western society, it's a foregone conclusion. They will be like, there's no way any of the other parties will win. Because even the PDP that managed to remain intact with their own, after PDP broke off from it, they were still not intact. They were still fighting each other. You have the G5, you have all kinds of craziness going on. So, and if you look at the way the vote broke down, APC should have lost. APC got 36% of the vote. By any standard, they should have lost. But because the other party fragmented, by any standard in any other country, the ruling party will win. That is my analysis on that. But how do I know what happened in Nigeria? There is rigging that went on in Nigeria. But we now know that Abure was also a dodgy character. So how do people know this? Are they giving you the result from Labour Party to tell you that they won? They didn't give you the result. No, nobody gave you the result. And we just assume Labour won the election. So I didn't conclude anything. I did an analysis based on just dynamics alone. I don't know if anybody disagrees with that.
I disagree.
Forefather have defended himself. I don't know whether we have to agree or disagree. So
I disagree with you.
Okay.
They counter it now with your logic. Now let's hear it.
Okay. Before you counter it with your logic.
That's what the topic.
Hold on, Blackstone. Blackstone, hold on. I'm going to yield the broadcast to Forefather. As you can see, my background is getting darker. There's no light, and I'm actually killing mosquitoes outside right now.
Electricity. Electricity. You that electricity. You have no light. You that
these things happen.
Solar panel now. We shall arrange for solar panel now.
Don't worry. Forefather, I work hours there. Okay, we work per hour.
Yes. Recently, I had to get solar panels in Abuja too.
So,
It's a tough place.
but this is still, I will still say this: it's still a great country to be, irrespective of the ups and downs that we're experiencing. I will come back online again, hopefully over the weekend during the day, and I will continue in line with this broadcast. So, Father,
Let them give you a touchlight.
no, I don't. Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm also preserving my phone battery. So, Father, I yield the broadcast to you. Kindly put me backstage, and I will leave after that. Thank you very much.
Thank
I would
you.
like to use this opportunity to thank those in the comment section. My apologies again for starting. I was supposed to start 5 o'clock, but started 6 o'clock due to technical issues. So, thank you very much. Please, Father, put me on the backstage.
And he got that. All right. Thank you. Yeah. I think we need to I would like us to take this on a kind of esoteric or higher level to an extent, where we diagnose the problem in different dimensions. You know how I talked about dimension. Now that I have my professorial mathematics background here, this background is making me smarter now. It's making me smarter. So,
before you go on, let me just say something here. I had there's a story today that was on Arise News in this was trending, right? You remember this case between this lady and Erisco tomatoes? Yeah.
I heard a little bit about it, but I wasn't very clear what it was all about.
Right. I know as a lady went online that said that the tomatoes she bought from America was not tasting so good, and there was too many sugars, so on and so forth. When the CEO went and arrested the lady, so on and so forth. Right? Do you know that lady is still in prison today?
Wow! For saying the tomato is not right.
Yes, that lady is pregnant and is in the prison. So I was surprised.
Well, how is that a crime to say that tomato is not tasting right?
They interviewed the Erisco CEO. He said over his dead body that the woman will remain there.
I think this story is not very clear. The way you are making it sound, Erisco, you said Erisco.
If you go to Arise this today, look for this what's trending with Ojokwe. You understand me? You see the story there.
I've never heard of where they would jail somebody for being a product critic.
The story is there. I saw the video today. No, I heard the preview. I saw the first interview when the case got started. I thought maybe they have ended the case, right? That was surprised that the lady is still in prison pleading. Even some women CSO even went to the street on the International Women's Day, right, to protest against it, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, I think we will need to. I will need to investigate that one before I start delving into it, because I know. But you
can see, you can go to Arise News, look for today's show, right? You will see the story there, and you can also check today's what is trending with the Ojokwe. The story is also there.
Okay. Tomato, so I'll put tomato and rice TV. I see. If there must be, I believe that there has to be a reason why she's still, facing this case, because
you said she has to pay 7 million.
Maybe that's why there was a bill that was posted, and
no, not a bill. He said he has to pay 7 million for trying to destroy, for giving backlashing or blacklisting his company's products or so on, so that he wants to destroy his company that he built for 40 years just because he came to the social media and said the product he bought doesn't taste good, and they see there's too many sugar on it, so on and so forth.
Yeah, but what is happening is that he took her to court, and the court found for on behalf of him.
I don't think that the courts have already judged the case. You understand me?
He doesn't have the power to just jail her. The court has to be the one to have. Maybe he sued her for damages. See, you have to understand that we say we want rule of law. If somebody goes out, like he said, he spent years slaving away while his others are stealing to build
Yes,
a business up, and
yeah,
somebody
Papa,
goes online
everybody,
to malign
yes,
the product like that.
everybody has the right to criticize the product.
Yes, but he also has the right to say criticism is one thing, but maybe he felt there was a lot of lies involved, deliberately damaging his product. You see what I mean? And if he went to court to seek redress, and the court says, you know what this lady did wasn't right, we'll fine this lady for damages, 7 million, because it cost the man more than 7 million. Maybe there is a lesson in there.
Oh, no, that wait to there's two different things here. Not that the woman was doing it every day or going to the social media, was doing it, saying it every day, like leading a campaign. That's quite a different thing, right? If, for example, now I bought this headphone, I go to myself, I think this headphone for so and so product is not good. It doesn't sound very well. You understand me? It is the company's responsibility, at least, to check what I've said, right?
Oh, yes.
To say this product, is it true or not? You understand me? To check on it. You understand me? Not because for me, I see that that if somebody complain about my own profile position, that go upload I'll take that product and analyze it again.
Hold on there. You see, you have to be careful, and we do this thing a lot in Nigeria. We just assume that anybody with power makes a complaint, he is guilty. Then the smaller person is innocent. You don't know who the smaller person represents. This is a local manufacturer of products, which we have very little of. He spent his life, fought hard to manufacture products. For all you know, that lady represents an interest outside the country that wants to flood the market with their own products and damage the locally manufactured
I don't
products.
think so. I don't think. Okay, if you can try to follow it to from the very beginning, because from the very beginning, from what I see, I don't think that woman has any personal interest or interest, because she's not even a no woman. You know, it doesn't even.
But how did everybody hear about it then?
Because he put it on the I think on Instagram or something like that.
Yeah, but that's the problem now. Somehow it blew up because of the kind of way she put it up.
Excuse me. Do you know that even the CEO even make people know more about his story than even the woman herself? Nobody, I think most people doesn't even know it, because that's when the news media came into the picture, right? The news media now had to carry the whole story, interview the man, right, and everything like that. So he even now blew the story to the whole Nigerians.
My concern is that I don't know the case, but if you use from everything you've told me, the CEO was angry that this.
And he's still angry. They just
but he has a right to be angry. You don't understand what it takes to build a business that somebody goes and maligns online.
Forefathers, not malign. I can say anything about a product. It is my own opinion about that product.
Yeah, but what if it's a lie?
It happens. No, if it is a lie, doesn't mean that other people not buy it. My opinion. It happens all over the world. People review products all over the world. Customers, that's what customers are for.
No, that's not true. If let's say there's a Mercedes car I have here, then I have one experience that in a way I even made up, and I go online and say, oh, Mercedes cars are flipping over and all the rest of it. What do you think Mercedes is going to do? They're going to check their car, it's not flipping over, and a lot of people have watched that video. Because those people were watching those videos, let's say 1 million people saw it, at least 10, 20 of them will put off buying a Mercedes car that they wanted to buy at that moment. They've lost money. Somebody has to be held accountable.
Okay. Did you know how people let me use the kind of my friend. Do you know how they withdraw that product from the market sometimes?
Yes, but if it is valid.
Wait, of course, wait. Okay, this is a product. So, okay, for example, now I may have a product might taste different to me, might taste different to you, right? I cannot say because it tastes different to me and tastes different to you, and I put up my opinion. You can also come out. That people can come out and maybe disagree with my opinion. I said, no, it doesn't taste like that. This is like it's a conversation.
To you, see, hold on. To you, it's a conversation. To him, it's his livelihood. He has a family, he has staff, he has people.
What fathers? That
See,
does not actually.
I think as a people, we see this is part of the conversation we're having here. We as a people need to learn when people are behaving immorally. Because we don't see the consequences of our actions sometimes. Like I said, if you notice the way I approach this, I tend to gravitate with the way it's affecting most people. What that lady did, she didn't take into account the amount of money that man has spent to build that company to that point. She didn't take into account the staff that rely on that business to survive.
Okay.
She didn't take into account the sacrifice they've had to make. But she came online, and if what she said was true, we wouldn't be here. She wouldn't still be in jail. What she said was probably false.
For fathers, like it is a product that has been eaten by people. Like I said, can have a different taste. You can have a different feeling from it. I have a different taste from it. You understand me? So that does not mean that
he has the right to take her to court. The point is that he has the right to take her to court.
He has the right to take her to court. I'm not saying he should not take her to court. But when he's saying that over his dead body, that man will be in jail.
No, because he's not rescinding his demand for the damages.
No. He say, if somebody say over my dead body.
See, all those people that love that woman. Hold on. You love the woman. Why don't you go and pay for her?
No, for fathers. I'm not saying love. This is not talking about. I'm not pretending of the. But remember one thing. This is also a power play. Right?
See, that is what you assume.
No, wait. It's also a power play. That's here.
No, he's trying to hold her accountable.
No, hold her accountable on that one. If for example, okay, what
without damaging his business.
No,
falsely.
Wait, for fathers. You know one thing, these are earth products, what people consume, right? If truly now we subject that product to thorough laboratory analysis, and say, okay, truly the demand is right. What will you do?
Repeat that again.
I say, if now, for example, we take that product into intensive or laboratory analysis, actually analyze that product very well, right? And they find out that what the woman said, you said that there's too many sugar on the product, too many sugar on it. That's what the woman said. Only that what he said though. That there's too many.
See, you see. Hold on.
Wait, for fathers. This is what we used to cook. This is tomatoes, what we used to cook and everything. It's always one of the products. He didn't say all the products, but just only one of them. You understand me? He said the one I've been buying before does not taste like this.
Okay.
You can go back to the video. He said the one I've been buying before does not taste like this. This one has too many sugar. It tastes so sweet, and you're going to use it to cook for cooking. Not even a ketchup.
See, you are giving the nuances involved in the video she made, but something tells me that if I go and watch that same video, and I put myself in the shoes of that person that owns that business, see, I don't think any director of a company that put their sweat in create a company will go out there to just attack a potential customer. They will not do it because they know they will lose customers. They will not do it. If this man felt strongly enough to do what he did, he probably had, okay, from the point of view, what he did was take the lady to court. They find her and they said she should pay so and so damages. What he's saying is that if she paid the damage, she can go. So all those people that are supporting her, why don't they put the money together and go and pay her? Go and pay him. Because he may have lost money.
Actually, as that come out and say, okay, this from what this woman said, this is the damages are incurred. Has it come out to say that? No, has it come out to say that from what this woman said, from the videos this woman put on social media, this is the damages are incurred?
Then where did the 7 million come from? Then probably that's where it came from.
So let it bring it out. Let us say, okay, from what we are saying, he never said that what the man said has damaged his company. He said she's going to damage
Yes, but that is the whole point. That's why she's
No,
there. Do you think
that don't happen. No, excuse me, fathers.
it has
You cannot really-
happened?
Wait, no. Let him bring out the statistics. Let him bring out the statistics.
So you want him to bring out statistics? See, if the judge agrees with him, that's all he needs. If the judge says,
the case are not even be judged, understand me? The case are not even be judged.
Forefather.
please put your camera on, if you want to.
Hold on. I just don't need to, I'm not in a position to put my camera. Just a minute, then I will leave,
Okay.
I will join later. I just want to clarify things about, you need to get some more information. I'm not saying
Fair
you
point.
just agree with whatever he said, but there's a truth. But he wasn't telling you the whole truth. The main problem we have in this, that the impunity we have in Nigeria, because the lady posted on Instagram that, she went to buy the food, it was too much sugar and salty, So the man went and arrested her with police, even before
Move
before,
her from
before the
Lagos to
judge come
Abuja.
in. That's the problem. The impunity in Nigeria, is the problem we're having right now. I mean, you can complain, or you can even claim that the food you buy might kill people. Okay, that's true. But you have to go through the judge and say somebody, somebody's messing up my product. You have to go through the judge, because this
You know
man, has money going to arrest the lady.
Okay.
So
you
there's
see,
a hashtag right now going on. That's supposed to be there's supposed to be march in Lagos and Abuja. Hashtag to release him.
okay.
Go and
So
read the whole information. I've not read the whole information, but the little information I got. I mean, it's a freedom of speech. Even I thought
can I respond? I hear what you're
hold on.
saying.
Even I thought she's lying or try to malign the man product. Go through the judge. Go through the justice and said, this man is messing. I mean, this lady is messing up my, my product. What kind of country is this?
So hold on. You see, I hear you when you said he used the police to go and arrest her first before the judges came in.
Yeah.
That is a kind of using the law, on this in a way it's abuse of power really to an extent, and the police shouldn't have done that.
They flew from Abuja to Lagos to pick her up Lagos. They flew her to Abuja.
Hold on now. See, sometimes for some reason, like in the UK now, if you go against like a defense company now in the UK in a way that comes across as malicious, you could end up in the radar of MI5 or MI6, where they will feel like. Let me finish my point. Like, you could come into their radar where they feel like you want to damage their national interest. Remember, Nigeria doesn't have a lot of manufacturers. The few that we have, sometimes if somebody feels like your actions are maligned, they feel like some people are trying to damage this institution so that foreign ones will take over the Nigerian market space. See, I don't know the intricacies of this. And I hear what you're saying. That part where he took police to go and arrest her first seems like that big manism kind of aspect. But since the judges have come in and felt that, okay, there's a little bit of a libel here or this in malignment of somebody and you've caused them damage, you should pay so and so amount. You can't now blame him because he has worked hard. He's not stealing money like the way other people are stealing money to build a business up. And if somebody feels like they want to have an opinion, try to keep it. Somebody tells me there's something she said there that crossed the line. There's something she said in that video that crossed the line of somebody that is a manufacturer that felt like you have damaged my product and I can't sell it because of some of the things you just said in that stuff. And this is why he's angry.
Try and look for the video.
Yeah, you see, I don't know. I'm just trying to argue on the side of the manufacturer.
There's nothing wrong with what the man said in that video.
Anyway, Foreman, I'm gonna leave. To my own opinion,
I understand where you're coming from.
It's a freedom of speech, she may have maligned, the product or whatever, right, to damage the product. But the way she was arrested is, show you that Nigeria is lawless. That's the point of view people are talking about.
But
and the man is even boasting that he has to spend 7 million or stay 3 years in prison.
But let me just say quickly. If she wanted to be treated properly, like you said, both forefathers, she should have gone the right way too. She went the wrong way to accuse the man. That was she got that reaction. If you had gone to the man himself and lay formal application.
Where is it done over the word that you are coming up with the meet the manufacturer and the director and say, I buy a product, I bought a product is bad. Does he know where the demand is?
The bad word.
She know where the man is.
Go to, for
So
example,
we should know where the man is.
if you go
We can
to,
see, we see all these things all over the world where people go
if you-
online and give their own analysis of a product. This is
No,
what I think about it.
if you go to Walmart, for example, or McDonald's, they give you a food and something is there. First of all, you go to the manager. You don't just go on your. You tell them.
He went,
And then
okay, where's the
respond.
manager? Also, that's a shop where you are eating. People are there. People are serving you. You went to a shop and buy a product. You take it home. So where do you know? How can you reach the manufacturers? Do you know where they are manufactured? Do you know where the Erisco factories are in Nigeria? Do you know where it is? You yourself.
I don't. But you're right. I think she went the hard way, and that's my man also went the hard way. So they now have to fight each other. But
For me, it was our own review of the product. That's why I see it. That's why I see not like my landing there. So it's our personal review of the product.
Yeah, and that is the thing though, because maybe she didn't even contact the company at all once because before you normally do this type of things, especially when you are giving a critical review, you may want to find out, because if you just had one sample that is bad, you don't know. You see what I mean? You want to check, because once that thing is out there, thousands of people that want to go and buy the man's product will not buy his product, and that could lead to a shock in the business that may kill the business. So people have to be a little bit more circumspect. We just had a conversation.
Even for the fathers, even the man make everybody knew about this story. The man himself, most people never even care about.
How did you think he knew about it then?
How did he knew? Does he have staffs?
He found out about it because of what she did, because she was online.
I don't know. They even went for interviews and everything about the whole issue. So he must have spread the story more than the woman.
See, point is that he felt that he could see
Jonaba,
it went far enough. Yeah, welcome, Jonaba. I think the people that have seen this video will know more about it than I do. The people that have seen this video will know more about the story than I do. I have not seen the video to be able to judge. I'm going to watch it. Jonaba, welcome. And what do you think about this? Because the main topic is our leaders, a reflection of the people. Because this is, to an extent, an example. Sometimes we as citizens, we act without thinking. We act in a way immorally. We don't think about the consequences of our actions. We just go and say stuff, not caring about the consequences of what we are going to the consequences that could result from it. People that will lose their job because we are saying this is. And then when the other side responds, then the crowd will say it's unfair because the other side is the big man. But this big man we are abusing, he's not going there to do round tripping where they take dollars. He's selling tomatoes. That is hard business. He's doing it, and it's one of the few manufacturers we have in Nigeria. So we can't just jump, just because he's the big man that is doing it. We have to weigh the evidence to check, okay, who has done wrong here? Sometimes both sides have questions to answer, like the man going to arrest her with police. She has a question to answer there. She too has a question to answer without consulting the company. You go and start maligning them online, costing them money. So, and he has the right to take her to court. And if the court fights on his behalf, then she should pay it. Consequences.
Hold on,
we should hold people accountable.
Father, let me ask you something before Jonaba come in. You are in USA, right? I mean, if you buy a product, I'm not saying whatever she said is right or whatever, If you buy a product, do you have to consult the company before you give your review? You don't, or you stay in a hotel. You are treated unfairly. You didn't like the way the hotel, treated you or whatever. You write your review. You can put it on Instagram or whatever. It doesn't matter,
Yes, there are so many websites.
Hold on. It's up to the company. To say you are maligning their company, they take you to court and let the jury decide. But this one, you go and arrest him, and the police affirm whatever you said, and detain the lady before even go to court. This is the problem. I'm not saying whatever she said, is not damaging, the company product. That's not the issue. It's the impunity in Nigeria, the way she was arrested, without any kind of. I mean.
I agree
how
with you.
Nigeria work.
The arrest seems a little bit heavy-handed.
Yeah, that's the point we are talking about. It's not what she said. Let the jury decide on that, or the court case. That's the point we're talking about. The court case in Nigeria, rule of law. That's the way I'm coming from here. The angle of rule of law, which doesn't apply in any
In the
Nigeria.
UK here and even in America, there are cases where hotels and some people have sued customers for giving some reviews that they believe is inaccurate, deliberately misleading. You see what I mean? They can sue you. Otherwise, people
Yes.
will be giving terrible reviews anyhow they
No,
like. You go there,
I
they say they
definitely
caught
agree
Ebola.
with you on that 100%.
Mm.
But they didn't follow the process. You act like you're not in Nigeria. I mean, big manism in Nigeria, let alone a product, a millionaire or billionaire who own a company. I mean,
Mm.
it's gonna just come and arrest you. That's the angle I'm talking about. I don't know about other
Yeah,
things.
I get where you're coming from. Jonaba, so what do you think about the we being part of our leadership and this case as a case in question where both sides seems to have questions to answer so far from what I can hear.
On good afternoon from this place, and maybe good evening to some of you, and nice to see you guys. On the general topic of the day, I think I watched it from the beginning, but I did not just join because I was in the place where I cannot turn on the camera. You see, our problem, we undermine it or we don't find the root cause of our problem. I understand that the pastors contributed to the immoral activities that is flooding the street of Nigeria. But also, I think it was the Blackstone that says that, I'll put it in this way, that train a child the way he should go, and when he grow up, we will not depart from it. Meaning that we, the parent, have the responsibility. Especially, he highlighted in those days that people will chastise their children, or they would not like you to do something and then come to the attention of your parents, and they will punish you because you bring shame and reproach to them. We've been anchored by the same religion that tamed us. And the religious leaders, whether in the Islamic world or in Christian Christendom, they all go to one or the other. And moral preaching of telling people that this is not right. Can you guys hear me? Am I audible?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and it's clear, right? Because I was hearing some noise. So, is the issue we keep having. Let me say one thing. Where is South Africa after Mandela today? Where is Ghana after JJ today? In fact, some people believe that he was still killed by one of those families that he uses. Some people say it's a COVID and so on. But regardless of how he died, is it the way he intend for Ghana? I think the young man there by close to this guy issue, whether he mute is please, if you are not speaking, you can mute yourself so we can hear ourselves well, please. Thank you, brother. Where is Ghana today? People think Ghana have been have a significant progress. I disagree. The point I'm making is that we've been brainwashed. We celebrate our oppressors. We are ashamed of being by ourselves. No single person can just change any society. But there are things you can do for your own sake that if you are not afraid of being alone. Give me 1 second. So we cannot not but to think. I had our guest on Sunday. I asked him a question that what did he think is the role of the church or the religion in Nigeria? He says that it's doing good because people could have gone wide or gone mental. It is better, and to me that was not the answer I was expecting, because it had become a shelter where people are not getting the real treatment to become a normal human being. Rather, it's tamed their anger. It's a hope of hopeless continually, because it is better whether you fight, push back in any way you can, than to be giving yourself that hopeless hope for the next generation to come. You are dying slowly, people are dying, and so church has been used to give them hope until things get better. Things doesn't just get better. People have to fight to make it get better. But where you go to a place where you go, they tell you, don't worry, God is going to sort you out. It's a deceit. It's not a hope. They're connived in one way or the other. It may not be intentional, but it's a systematic imposed on our people to hold us hostage. We are not enjoying the benefit of our resources. We are not even implementing anything or producing anything. Instead of people to say enough is enough, there was a story even in the Holy Bible that this person was staying by the water to be cleansed. And so that is the story of black man, especially African people. It's a leper, and the only way his leprosy will be cleansed is to dip himself in the water. But he was afraid. And he stayed there for years. And that is what has affected our society, giving this hopeless hope, where there is nothing you can say that tomorrow there is hope, or tomorrow there will be a change, that the society can turn around. If anybody is doing any project in any state, or even the president, that please endure with me, we have to make it right now. I know my time for this is 4 years, but I want to lay this foundation. If the nation see that something is working, if infrastructure, whatever, they will be patient to go through their pain, but not in the means of word with no substance. Just talk to people and people are suffering and smiling like Fela will say. And it's so disheartening. You think those calm, they are calm and calculated. Go push back on them and tell them that you are doing wrong to this society. I'm talking about the pastor because electricity make it as a leader, the church leader or religious leader. Go push back on them today. They have thugs. If they don't use the law enforcement against you, they'll use their private thug to crash you down and nothing will happen. That is the impunity in our society. No law and order. Anyone can do anything. Millions can flood to Nigeria today and they are Nigerians. We have no sense of even a nation. I think our setup is bigger than we ever imagined to keep us where we are. But I also believe that some people are ignorantly working for those that are responsible for the lives of Nigeria, this miserable life that Nigerians are living. I believe that. I believe it's intentional. Unfortunately, where the truth will be told, they are using their church member as a human shield to benefit themselves and to enrich themselves, empower themselves. There is nothing godly in what many of them are doing. If I will not say all of them, there's nothing godly at all.
See, you see, funny enough, I've never heard from this guy. I just saw this video just now, but hear what he said within a few minutes. It's almost resemble the kind of analysis I did myself, the Blackstone. So you understand these things. Somebody they don't need to tell you, but hear what he said. This is the man himself, if I'm not mistaken.
Going to backtrack. We have no choice because she said, I know they have effort to, because wait for us to talk before they casket us, not like other ones that will just go to the air without hearing us out because they are interest to them, known to them. However, we come to know about somebody that they say is casketing our product on the air. And we made every effort to
social media,
sorry. And we made every effort to know what you are saying, including writing and tagging her. Please, you are casketing our product, our company image will suffer over 40 years to build. You need to do the right thing by putting it down. People are telling her. Then she said she's ready to focus. She's not going to backtrack. We have no choice because she said in one of her 2 places she spoke, because we saw them as syndicate that is bent to kill Nigerian company, kill a risk of food, by extension, most companies in this country.
You see that I didn't need to know that before I know the forces that are playing Nigeria. But see, I can't hear you, the Blackstone. You're muted. See, sometimes you don't need to know that to know the forces at play.
I've sent you a link of the complete videos on YouTube. I sent you the YouTube link.
It's a link of all the pages involving that symbol.
No, yeah, if you see the private chat, the third link I sent, that's the third link.
But did you just hear him what he said?
Listen, that's his own opinion. That's his own side of the story.
He told her to take it down, and she refused to take it down.
Father, play. Let's hear what the lady said first.
Yes, go on that.
But her main video is not there. She's just making accusations to him about him.
I sent you the full all videos on this case, YouTube page.
Forefathers.
But you just sent me links of many pages. I don't know which one is which.
Forefathers and Blackstone.
Yes.
Blackstone, please. We all know Nigeria. Both of you can be right. Forefather can be right, and you, Blackstone, can be right. We all know Nigeria. But Forefather and me, why I lay towards Forefather on, is that I have seen when they have sponsored people in Nigerian space to castigate product, not because anything wrong, but because they want the thing to go down so their own can sell. And I also have seen when foreign, that I may not say it here, have done something to a Nigerian product. That's why sometimes not because of anything, because this is sometimes if you say something, you have to prove it. So both statements from you can be right. It can be sponsored by a bigger thing, and it can be the man is just using power. But if you look at the clip where this guy says, I mean, you suffer for 30 years, understandable. A mistake can make. We are all comparing here and there. If I go to McDonald's and I bought a McDonald's and I see something in it that is not right, the first thing I do, maybe talk to the manager there, and also understand that these people cannot be reached. But there are many ways you can reach them if you really meant well for the society without going on air that way. If you guys cannot, if they cannot listen to you, if you have made any attempt to say, okay, this product or go, people are selling it. And we also understand the factors in Nigerian space that you can complain till tomorrow, things will not go that way. But at the same time, you should be careful, because if you go after people like that, especially in Nigeria, they're not going to just fold their hand for you to destroy their product, especially when you do not prove your case so much on issue that you are thinking. Recently, I think to be very specific, Rudy said he drank one of those things that they are complaining in one of those drinks in Nigeria as he went of recent, right? So there's many ways, and that one come to a public notice, and they find out that is true, that people complaining are right. How many people have complained after this lady have posted this
Exactly.
thing that make a claim to be right? So we have to put all together to understand that Nigerian, both of our statements, we are just speculating. You can be right that it can be a Nigerian big magazine, and you can be right if she was conscious to say that, or even beyond Nigerian space, there's another power, forces power, that why are we importing toothpaste? Why are we importing tomato paste?
This is how they destroy them.
Yes,
they destroy the local one.
Yes. So these people that are having is a greed of Nigeria don't see the bigger way. Tomatoes are waiting in Nigeria every day, waiting in basket.
No,
the Blackstone. Hold on. Let me just highlight something.
Is a bigger force beyond Nigeria.
No. I'm not talking. It's just to highlight something. You hear what he said? He said, "I should be killed if my product is killed." Hold on now, the Blackstone. No. So the viewers hear this.
Of the woman's lawyer.
Hold on now. Hold on. I have listened to the lady while you were talking. I just wanted to read this stuff at the top. Then you can go on. He said, "I should be killed if my product is killing people." This is, you don't know what it takes to build the product.
Does the woman say the face kill people? Does she say on her video? Do she say
by saying that it's got sugar in it?
Excuse me. Wait. It doesn't say sugar was too much. It didn't say it's killing people. Please let me use the actual word. You understand me? So it doesn't say she's killing people. He said no. As for fathers,
Okay, go ahead.
Killing people. Okay, for example, do you realize that some few years back, McDonald's was held responsible as one of the products that are causing obesity in America? They have to change how they prepare their things. McDonald's, we are held responsible as one of the fast food chain that is causing obesity for the children in America. For years, people have been eating this food.
Nobody find McDonald's for it.
I didn't say they find it. I didn't say they find, but they change. Go back.
Blackstone. The only reason let us not go and make things different. If you say this product is too much sugar, the only way you have right to prove in the court is that if they put the gram and they test it and it's more than what they say, if I like, I make it 100% sugar. You understand? So that is not the issue. The issue is that you cannot just say that, the sugar is too much, and then you cannot just say that. Did they lie to you? The quantity of the sugar in the product.
Yes, why I brought the case up? No, why I brought the case up is the treatment of the woman. Yeah, this case happened 5 months ago, right? The woman is still in prison, and the woman is pregnant in the prison. Do you know what he said? Do you know what the man said? He just some interview some few days back. He said he doesn't care. He said there are prisons for pregnant women. She can give birth in that place. That's something that. That's why I wanted to do the case.
Okay. Can I say something, Jonaba? Welcome. I like the angle that he came on. I agree with you what Jonaba said. I'm coming from the angle Jonaba said, but let me give more information about this. Okay. I'm worried about the battered mental system in Nigeria because of the corrupt and flawless system we have in Nigeria. This is the angle I'm coming from. Like I said,
thank you. That's where I was also coming from.
Everything has.
He gave her a chance to bring the video down. She refused.
The lady Chioma has the right to review the product as a consumer. And the company, which is called Erisco, has right to file action for aggrieved action against the lady. I mean, both are right. I'm not even talking about what you said, but the process, because originally this company filed a 5 billion lawsuit against, against her. Okay, take it to the court, but they didn't wait. The police said, consider this to be kind of cyber something or whatever they call it.
He
They
called
went
them
and
a
arrested
potential
her from
syndicate because
Lagos.
this was destroying
No,
Nigerian companies.
I'm
Which
not saying
people?
what you
Which
said is
people?
wrong, but it's the process that I'm after, that I'm against. They went and arrested her in Lagos, you know, after they have already five billion lawsuit against her. Why not take it to court and see what the court decide
Maybe they
about the
felt that.
lawsuit?
Hold on. Maybe they
Right, but
felt
they
like
didn't
she
wait.
was a
This,
syndicate. Do you know that if they suspect you that
what?
you're working for the
Who
interest of some other
suspect?
nation?
No,
He
wait,
may be. He may be. Hold on. It may be that she is. But that's not even the problem. You have to follow the process. That is my argument.
But
They
the
went and
process
arrested
was
her
still
in Lagos and
followed.
took her to Abuja.
But
The
if
case
in what
wasn't even
sense?
the case wasn't even in Abuja. It's the process.
Yeah,
And
but that's
according to
why I'm
what I
telling you
heard,
that it became a national issue. You don't seem to understand the thread she
How
was
does a
pulling
private?
on.
No, I don't wait. How does a private issue become a national issue?
and this hold on,
Oh my!
this happened last year, September. Do you know that?
but
Last year.
See,
let me just say something. If the way they reacted, they are entitled to react against her, but they have to be careful. The way they are going now, 5 months in prison,
Yes.
people may overreact and their business may go down if they have no compassion. 5 months
that's true.
is
He
overboard.
should show
But
a little bit of
so I
compassion. But
big and
there's a reason why he's not. So you guys don't necessarily know. This man fought for a business. Tomatoes is not exactly the most sexy product. He he look at him. He's not
Oh,
exactly.
Father, you're coming at
Look
it
at his
from just
jacket.
one
Hold
angle,
on
from
now.
the man
Hold
point
on.
of view. You have to
Look at
come
this.
from
No, you
both
have to.
angles.
You have to because this man employs people, gives people job in Nigeria.
Okay, but I'm after the lawless system in Nigeria, the judicial system, which
Paul
is very
Father,
flawed.
They gave her
sorry,
a chance to take it down. She refused.
sorry,
She actually said they should sue
Paul
her.
Father, sorry. So no, listen. This, like I said, I'm going to summarize it one more time. Both of you can be right. It can be used. She can be used, and the man also, he may tell the truth. But the issue is that come to a standard. Everything have a standard. When it comes to product in the market, that is why we have improved in the system that whatever you are putting out there, you will tell about the sugar level, the gram of the sugar in it, the calorie in it. All of those things are there, right? So it doesn't matter. It's your choice. If you think that the sugar level in any product is much, if there is no standard in a country or anything, say this is, it cannot be consumed by a human being, then it's an issue. But then we cannot, we can feel that because you have 30 years of business that you have invested, if it is wrong that that product is contaminated or excess of sugar more than what you display in the content of the nutrition fact, is a different issue. But you cannot be pitying him because it's 30 years. But if at all,
It's 40 years
on the
actually,
other
not
side,
30 years.
yes.
It doesn't matter how many years.
Yeah, on the other side, if at all that the ladies is telling the truth, the 30 years or 40 years of business is irrelevant because your primary goal is to serve the people and also to make your money. When it comes to a reality of life, is that anyone that will stay longer in business, your first motivation will not go on profit, but on serving humanity or privilege to give, whether a product or service to humanity in general. So if and that will go a long way even after you have gone out of this world. But then we all understand that Nigeria, we do not have any system. Anybody uses the connection they have in the way they want to use it. Is it a fair thing? No. But then let us wait, and that, like me, that year, or that, especially that she's pregnant, they should, wherever she's wrong or right, there should be more empathy. They should show more empathy towards her because of the pregnancy, but that's merely not an excuse to destroy other people's product and years of business if at all she's lying. And if the person is using his office to silence it, then time will catch up. All I believe in this world is a small word. The word I live in is the God Himself. Whatever a man sow, he will reap. Only them know the truth. Thank you.
Can I
Thank
come
you.
in?
Yeah, who is that? Is that Augustine?
Yeah.
Yeah, Augustine, welcome. Yeah, and you can see the main topic and what he did. We are talking about this Erisco lady now too. Please go ahead.
Generally, it is very important that
Mm.
people should review products. Even some of us who are in the academia, when you go and speak in a conference, they'll ask you questions. When they ask you questions, they just review what you have done and see if it is okay and uh, why it can be adopted or why it needs to be thrown out. That is why there is always in every journal writing in the newspapers, there's somebody who edits it and there is a peer review mechanism. Now is to make sure that that thing you want to push out there, people have seen it, reviewed it, and said, okay, this is good or this is bad. I used to make one assertion. We define feed for fowls, this fowl food. Not be because we like the fowl. Now because we want the fowl to be fat so that human beings can eat it and be happy. Everything we do is all about helping humans to be better. So the food all the time. That's why you have batch numbers. If this batch is not good, we say no, this batch is not good, and they may record that batch or they will try to make it better to make sure that things don't go that crazily. Now let's go to the crux of the matter at hand. The lady got before I get to the crux of the matter, every company has their labels that they have the ingredient which is found in their food to know that this is like this. And this time it has been made in such a way that it should be quantitatively determined, even if it is in the order of microgram, 0.00 gram of this, no matter how small, tell me, because you may be sensitive to some chemicals. I'm not sensitive to it. Our biology is very different. Now, this lady has seen something and said, okay, there is a lot of sugar in this. That is her opinion. Now, that's the first part. The first part of her post, which I read, she said that, the normal thing we normally do in pigeon. This thing is too sweet and that there's a lot of sugar. The second part of a post is now when I saw that she said that it can harm human beings. That is the second part which I think Erisco Food was very, very unhappy with. Now, yes, if you feel that your business has been jeopardized or that somebody gave a negative review and it has been jeopardized, fine. If you want to sue the woman to court, fine, I'm okay with it. Do it, sue the person to court. But the case where the police is the one handling the matter now is very, very uncomfortable for me. You leave your duty you are supposed to do and start carrying a tomato around. This is a civil case. Forefathers say something, I'm not happy. I sue forefathers to court. And it's a matter between me, Augustine, and forefathers. Not a situation where it becomes an issue between the Nigerian police and forefathers. It doesn't make sense. To be honest with you, let me be very frank. I'm not okay with it. I told my mama, if I see you buy this tomato again, me and you go get problem. I boycotted the good because if the producer of that good cannot have the heart to take criticisms, whether it is constructive or destructive. Yes, the lady may have spoken and overspoken. Fine,
But Augustine, sorry,
Oh,
just
accept criticism and
hold
see
on.
what is wrong and try to improve on it. I don't care whether it's 50 years of business, 100 years of business.
Oh, you
I
don't
can
care.
still argue that you have been paying people
You
for
see the
100 years.
attitude. This
but
you see, this is the problem. Hold on.
No,
Let me take
I
this
can
one step at a
argue that
time.
the tomato has
Let's
not
take
been
this one
of
step
father
at a
for 100
time.
years.
Let's take this one step at a time. You said it's just a police issue. That it shouldn't be even a police issue. What if
No,
it rose? See, Nigeria
yeah,
has
go on.
very,
Maybe
very
speak.
few
Maybe, yeah.
manufacturers in the country. If I was the one running the country and I'm trying to have many manufacturers start emerging so that we start getting foreign exchange and at least feed the nation,
Okay.
then I find that many of our establishments are being destroyed because they were destroyed over time, decades. The Chinese and all that moved in and started selling out, including toothpicks. And now you have our own citizen going out there saying something, and the company that they are saying these things about feel like that is unfair and it's not true, and went and told her, take that thing down that you're putting there. It's not true. And she refused. Then they decided to say these people are trying, maybe there is an action pattern they've seen before where they destroy national companies. Now he may have reported this to the higher ups and say, you see, we are trying to do local manufacturing here, and these syndicates are out there trying to destroy us. This could raise it to a national level. You see what I mean?
Now,
Like in the UK now, that can happen in the UK too.
Now, you have seen that lady's comment, right?
No, I've not seen the comment because I think it's probably taken down now.
Now, yes, maybe we have seen the other ones. Which aspect do you think is so destructive that will make this matter aggravate to this level?
That this stuff could kill people. She's not a doctor.
I want to ask a question.
She's not a doctor.
I want to ask a question.
She's saying this stuff could kill people, for crying out loud.
Now, there's one thing we need to know here. There's one thing we need.
It's just careless. People shouldn't be. See, we are just talking about a reflection of our leaders as a reflection of our people. Our people,
you are missing the point.
Very careless. They destroy people, and our own people go and support them when they misbehave.
Why
do we always support everybody? You don't care about the man that has employed people for how many years?
The same as you should also say that such. Okay, now look. In every hypothesis, there are two things. It can kill people or it cannot kill people. You now say it cannot kill people. Are you sure that it cannot kill people?
It can't kill
Are you now sure?
Are
you sure that only one part is correct and the second part is not correct?
The other part is wrong because people are not dying. Hold on.
What do you mean people are not dying?
People are not dying because of his products.
How you know,
your reaction to a particular
why
product
you
is over time.
Because the people were dying.
a very myopic.
You see what he is doing there? Oh my God! Hold on. You see what he is doing there? This is exactly how they destroy locally made products. Because by the time 50% argue against it and 50% for, the ones that are against the product will not buy that product again, and that company will fail. And this is what they are trying to fight against.
See, I'm not in the mood that this company should fall. They have about 5,000, 10,000 employees, fine. But my point is that when you are being criticized, don't take it personal. Let me tell you the truth, don't take it personal.
It's personal to the people that will lose their jobs.
Look at the product.
Let me
the concentration of the sugar, or the concentration of the calcium, or the concentration of.
But he probably has done that. Don't you know that he has done that?
Are you sure he has done that?
Of course, if I was the one, see, I can put myself in their shoes because to create anything is hard.
Yes.
The moment that lady said that, the first thing they will go and do is check. Then tell her, don't do that. It's not true. Take it down. And she refused.
If I am a slapper, I go slap the public relations officer of that company. 5 solid slap. Why I go do that? When somebody criticizes you that way, as somebody who is in the corporate organization, you need to reply, thank you, we have heard your review. We are going to look into it. You go to the lab, do some experiments, get data, and reply with facts to teach the girl that you are being destructive and I'm correct with facts.
Okay,
not come to the media and say that we have done it and I will deal with you. Hold on now. Some people like us to
what you are saying may make sense. What you are saying may make sense. Just hold on. Let's get this point to the end. So what you are saying is that he should go to the lab. By the time he goes to the lab, come out in 1 week, 2 weeks, maybe even a month. By the time this result comes out, Nigerians stop buying the product. Hold on.
No, you
don't know the state of that. Nigerians stop buying the product. Why this is happening? He's losing money because one lady decides to hold the message. After that, some other person does it again. After that, some other person does it again. Where does it end?
Forefathers, the best way to deal with criticism is by using facts. This is just stuck. Look, this thing is just talk about now. Listen. Wait, let me say something.
By the time you respond to all the criticisms.
Except members at Erisco, their customer service is rubbish. Their research and development is rubbish.
Okay, Augustine, let me have Augustine finish this.
Just give me 1 minute. I'm begging you. I'll listen to you. I beg, just 1 minute.
You know people in the West too.
If Nami, they Erisco food in their research and development, give me that tomato now as I'm talking to you. I will put it in water, make a solution, titrate it, and tell you the quantity of each of those products which are there within 1 day. So you cannot tell me that they will review the product in 5 months. Now lie. Therefore,
I'm saying within a month or so. See, I go
do. I in 2 days. 2 days. 1 day, sir.
I actually believe that they have that data. But it's not going to matter to Nigerians.
It will matter if they were scientific. If they were scientific, it would matter.
Who would believe it? You know, you see,
I will believe it.
while you
You
are not
will
busy
believe
believing
No,
it,
Honestly, will.
while you are not
hold
busy
on,
believing it, nobody's
hold on.
buying their product. Then the
But let me
business
say
dies. They're
that
going to say, "Oh,
when
what made business go
Papa,
down?
let me ask you a
Why is
question.
Nigeria like this? No, we
Papa,
don't
let me
have
ask you a
local
question. Papa, let
manufacturers.
me ask you a
That's what
question.
we are going to be suing. One man
Papa,
has
let me
started
ask
the
you a
business.
question.
Forefathers,
Papa,
One
it
let
will
me
person
ask
not
you
be
one
nice
question.
that
Just one
I
question, Papa.
manufacture
One
any
question.
shit out there and
Please, one
give you
question,
and eat it
Papa.
and die. It is not fair. You
Papa,
have the
let me
right
ask
to
you a
life.
question.
You
How
have
many
the right to
products?
life. And I should do everything possible for you to stay alive for me, because if you buy my product today and stay alive, you go buy tomorrow. You go
but
buy the next 1 year.
but
Buy the
You
when
know,
next
the
2
when
years.
somebody's telling you
Once I
that,
gain,
but
if I
when they
keep
say
it.
even
when
in
the
the West,
girl
people will sue you
when
if you
the
lie about their company. People will
the,
sue you
co-
in the West
the
if you go and
company
lie
said
about their
that
company.
when they saw the video, they reached out to the girl to drop the video from the online.
Exactly.
Why did she do that and go with them? And so why did she
She
keep
even
it
said
online?
she's ready to be sued.
I
She
want
was
to ask that
willing to
question.
drag them through the
See,
court
okay,
while their
fine,
product
fine.
died.
When they reach out to her, it's like she's malicious. When they told her that take it off the air, because this
How
affect
they,
her.
Oh,
how
God
they,
said the
She would
product
have
will
done
how
kill
they
that.
somebody.
reach out to her?
What kind of
Now,
person is that? That's
Number two,
wickedness.
number two,
Wait,
Nigerian
how
court
did
You're
they,
not
system.
even a doctor.
how did they reach out to her?
Number
How?
two, Nigerian issue is they can't go to court. You know our court system, it can be 3 years before it's resolved. So the company won't wait. They will use police on her. She should know this is not America or United Kingdom.
Is that the right thing to do
My
now?
point is that when they reach out to her to remove this online, did she comply and then go to them and talk?
Sir, let me ask you one
There's a
question.
reason why
What
the
if
president
in
has not
reality
intervened. There's a
that
reason why the
product
president has
or
not
that
intervened.
batch number was not suitable for? What if that batch number was not suitable for human health? Now, if let us assume that it was not suitable and she saw that thing, and to be honest with you, many people are going to be affected because it's a batch, the whole batch. What if for it was not suitable and you now force him that, okay, bring it down, when that is not the right thing to do?
See, but no, hold on. She literally went on to say he kills people. He could kill people. Then what they probably did was stop doing this. You can
She
come
didn't
and
say
check.
it could keep people forefathers at bed. She didn't say like that.
You heard what Augustine said that it will lead to
Yes,
death.
yes,
Now,
He
the
said
point
yes,
is that I read the first comment and the second comment.
yes, he said that. I read it. Hold
How can
on.
she say that she's not a
Hold
doctor?
on.
She's already making
Wait, I'm
prognosis.
forefather. Hold on. Forefather, wait, hold
Forefathers,
on.
we don't need.
You see the way Augustine
If you
narrated
do
the
that in
story.
the West, they will
Hold
sue you
on.
too. If you
Hold
go and
on.
do that in the West, they will sue you. And they will
Forefather,
sue the life out of you in the West.
See,
forefather,
You do that.
forefather.
You think you can go if you go and do that to McDonald's right now, you're going to get sued.
forefathers.
look, forefathers,
Forefathers.
look, yes, you can get sued for it. To be
They
honest,
will
in
take you to
the
the
West,
cleaners.
you can get sued. But the point is that I am trying to say that Erisco Food has been there for a long time. To be honest with you, it's true. They are supposed to have been corporate enough to know how to handle such thing. If you handle it this same way, you are handling it in Nigeria outside, people will still boycott the product because they'll say you are being
I understand what you are saying. I understand what you are saying.
She already
But you have to also understand
sued.
that they are traumatized. They are living in an environment where no, Nigerian businesses are traumatized. They are living in an environment where they see their mates getting whacked left and right by Chinese, Indian companies. They are all traumatized people. They are trying to survive 40 years. Look at the man. And he's trying to get he has people that he's employing, all those things. And this lady goes on doing this stuff.
Though.
He
Okay, now,
his product and kill people.
forefathers.
That is wicked stuff.
Should I ask you one question? If the company could have been responsible enough to say, okay, we don't hear you, maybe look into what we are saying, then drag the girl closer and try to stop this. Me, if I know for hear them, I know be person why they all these celebrities.
That's what they did. That's what they did.
All these celebrity
They did
things and
that.
the
She
rest. I know
refused.
they even answer this. I will not know. But now
They did
because
that, bro.
the man
They
came
didn't
with a
do
heavy
it.
hammer on a
They didn't
review.
do it.
That is
They
why
didn't
all
do
of
it
us
like
got
that.
to know about it.
The man
Let
said
me play it again. Let me play it again. I think maybe Augustine missed it. Let me play it
How did they
again.
reach out to her?
Augustine, just hear what the man said.
I can't hear it.
Nobody can hear it.
About somebody that they say is getting our product on the air, and we made every effort to social media. Sorry, and made every effort to know what you are saying, including writing and tagging her. Please, you are getting our product, our company image will suffer over 40 years to build. You need to do the right thing by putting it down. People are telling her, Then she said she's ready to focus. She's not going to backtrack. We have no choice because she said in one of her 2 places she spoke, because we saw them as syndicate that is bent to kill Nigerian company, kill Erisco Food, by extension, most companies in this country. What she claimed that our product has sugar is not what our problem. We didn't fight for that. We cherish our customers, they are our strength. We thank Nigerians for standing by us. We thank them for patronizing us. However, where she went and said our product is killing people, and our product, somebody asked her, so we can spoil it, but she said, done already. That's the only way we have issue. And we couldn't get her. And we don't want to subscribe to somebody kidnapping our business and waiting for us to come and pay her ransom like she did. Then we wrote to IGP, please, this is a new trade of criminality. Can you help us to investigate whether Erisco Food is product are killing people, and where is she, so they can come and prove the case? Because if my product is killing people, I don't deserve to live. I should be killed. I don't want jail.
That is the kind of people we need in the country.
So she made a mistake. That lady made a mistake when they reached out to her.
These are the kind of people we need in the country, and we are trying to castigate them.
She wanted to fight and fight and fight. Now she's fighting. Now she's in prison. So I hope they will change their mind and release her.
That is wickedness. Some people are wicked. Some people are wicked. She didn't care the damage she was doing. She just didn't care.
Forefathers. Have you heard from the woman's side? There's a video I posted with the lawyer when the woman's lawyer was.
I heard from the lady, and I heard what I heard from the lady.
Which lady did you hear from?
Her herself. She was online. She was being interviewed, and she was talking about what they experienced in the police station and everything. And you can tell she's just like the way most Nigerians talk.
So I expressed in the police station. She's still in the police station, though. I mean, I expressed in the police station.
Hold on now. She was just talking. I don't know where she was. She was being interviewed.
So she was interviewed with the husband, and also the lawyer was also the lawyer was also interviewed by Arise News.
Okay. It's how I saw the
forefathers. The area where we all think Nigerian can go from here. This is not the issue of the man and this lady again, but this affects our day-to-day life in Nigeria. What I believe is that end of the day, if we get Nigerian right, the judiciary system should be right. Because I'm not saying what you say is right or wrong, but there is a due process. After certain hours, some cases are not meant to be in police hand, even by our constitution. And that's why there is a court. And since there is court in, if we DSS, EFCC, and all these companies, they are all police, all these entities, they are all police forces. Those things should be a court case with him, with her, and the people, not her to be in jail by any means. It's civil case. She should be free to attend the court case, not to lock her.
I don't know why people don't see things the way I see things. See, the way I see this is that the nation, you heard him say, I didn't even know that part where he said he went to the IGP. I think he goes beyond the IGP. They probably went to DSS and NIA. If anybody in Nigeria actually wants Nigeria to start manufacturing stuff, they went there. And what they probably felt was that these are the same kind of syndicates or the same way they operate in destroying Nigerian businesses.
Why are you using that word, syndicate? A woman is just a simple
I didn't
woman.
need to see. Hold on.
No, excuse me.
Don't. You are interrupting me now. You are interrupting me. Can I finish what I'm saying? Can I finish what I'm saying? The Blackstone. Let me finish my argument. See, I didn't see him when I reached this conclusion myself, because some of you don't know what it takes to build anything. It's hard work. If somebody has put 40 years in it, people are working for him. He's like the father of those people. And one person decide that they want to destroy it and also affect the nation. We are crying that we want to be exporting stuff in Nigeria here. Do you know these are the people are the ones that destroyed our exporting industry?
No.
Let me ask you a question. Austin,
See,
I would beg to differ with that. I said no.
you
Austin,
will
wait
not
first,
know.
Austin.
You will not
Austin, let
understand
me ask
how
one
this thing
question.
works.
The Igbo
Stop,
man
That's how
say,
it
I
works.
think
the Igbo man say,
Austin, hold on first. Please, let me ask
The
you a
reason
question.
why
Let me ask you a
the
question.
reason why you're not seeing that
Godfather, let
woman
me ask you a
now.
question.
Let me
Godfather,
know.
let me ask you a
Okay,
question.
ask
Please,
your question.
just one question. Ask you a question. How many products that today that has been in production for 40 years, 50 years, people have been using that today say are the reasons of cancers have been withdrawn? How many today?
In Nigeria,
All over the world.
oh, there are quite a lot of them.
Okay, why did they not discover it at that time? When people don't complain about those products, people think that it was good. No, when things are happening to people, we
But
don't look at
that's a totally different scenario. You were
No, wait,
no,
let
it's
me
not. It's
finish.
not.
now you are saying
It's
let
not.
you finish.
I
Are you
don't,
going to
I
finish
don't
asking your
agree with
question?
that.
I will say
Forefather
something.
C, forefather C. Let me tell you something. We want to export, right? That is what you and I want. To be honest with you, I love it, including flour. Is it a cassava flour, yam flour? We want to export. Once you get even fish, anything you want to export, let's export. But my point is that when they look at how you have processed your good and say, okay, this processing is good, it adds a quality to the food, we can sell it abroad. The one you see that's not working, say, no, this process is bad, it adds this kind of toxic chemical to the food. It is left for the producer to now find an alternative method to do the same thing. That is why we are in school. That is why in the science where we have research. When you complain on something, those who are in the research and development act on it to make sure that it is better. For me, I wish that the industry, as I said, they are corporate industry. They're supposed to know these things. You are
Okay,
supposed to
let me
look
ask
in.
you a quick question. 15 seconds. So
Yes.
this lady does it, some other person does it, and you keep going back to the lab. Some other person does it. Where does it
No,
end? Tell me,
the
where does
point
it
is
end?
this. Listen to me.
No,
I'm not
don't
saying
deviate.
that.
Where does it end?
Okay, good. It ends by making them to shut up with facts. And what is the facts?
Oh, then
You-
another one makes it. Who cares about facts?
No. Listen. Look,
She didn't care about facts.
no, just listen a little bit though. The point when you talk about facts, we are not like we are zombies where we don't understand certain things. If somebody says something like, as you have just said now, no, I'm not trying to say that the lady is
She
extremely
didn't
right.
care about
No.
facts. She said people will die.
No, I'm not saying that she's extremely right. If it's me, I would not like
Yeah,
to
but
use
that's my
strong
point.
words.
Where does it end? Where do you stop? Say
I
time
no.
to take action.
The point I'm trying to make here is that yes, she used an extremely strong word. If it's me, rather than say people will, I'll say people may. So, but my point is,
And you heard the man. He said he wasn't even concerned about the main one. It's the insinuation that this stuff will kill people.
now my point is that him as the
Did you hear
owner
something
of
that-
that
did you hear
company
from that one
was
man said that?
supposed to have looked into it and reply with what facts. The facts are what your analysis in your lab to be sure that will work. And
I
my
don't
second
think the
point is
man
that
I
no,
think
they drag the girl like say waiting
I
she
think
do
forefather,
that the worst of them. She just
forefathers.
reviewed the
I
product.
think
And
they are both
the way of
Austin.
reviewing may
I
have
think
been very
Austin.
wrong.
Let me make a
He may
point.
have
Let me
been
make a
wrong.
point quickly. I think they are both wrong. As this man said before, Abba, they are both wrong the way they went up it. The lady, she had a good point initially. When they reached out to her, she would have just gone with them and negotiated in a good way, but she was malicious that she doesn't care. They too, when they finally got her to court and they realized that Nigerian court system will take forever. They can't wait for court to determine the case. Their business will go down. They now arrested her. And they now, to me, that 6 months is too much. I mean,
My
she
elder
has to,
brother,
yeah.
the way
You
this
didn't
man
hear
don't
what
do
she
this
said.
thing
He
now, he
escalated
don't
it
make
to
an
a point.
everybody don't know. As I said,
I
you
think
like
he
this, you
escalated
don't
it
know
to a
about this
national
case, if
security
not because
level.
of this
That's
job,
what
Abi.
this case is to
Did they escalate?
a
known
national
about it, if
sabotage
not because of
No,
this
power
job.
level.
forefathers,
He
please.
escalated it.
Forefather, can I say,
This is not a normal
Forefathers,
police
Forefather,
case
can I
the
ask
man
you
gave
something?
all the interviews. Go and see other interviews the man gave. And see how
This is
how the
not
man
a
talk.
your
Man,
problem
go
is
and
that
check
you are
other
looking at this
interviews.
as a
Forget this
normal.
one. Go other interviews that the man gave. Go
Don't
to
worry.
arrest this
I hope
interview.
you build business
The man
someday
gave.
and you
The
know
link
what
is
it's
here.
like.
The link is here. Go to the link. Go and
Forefathers,
I hope you build business someday
forefathers,
and you know what
Let's
it's like for
give
people to come and
to
do
be
that to
honest
you.
with you, forefathers might tell you the
make his
truth.
own submission, then we
Okay,
take it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
elder brother Clifford wants to say something, but let me tell you something. Like all of us, we are in business with the buy and sell. Even me, as I did like this, I did buy and sell. My own buying and selling is my pen. I will write my proposal, send it to maybe the state government. They go give me money. So we all are buying and selling in different ways. When they give me money, I do my work. I go and show them what I've done and ask for more money. That is what we do for a job. here. So all of us are buying and selling. If I want to go and sell my product now, when I write proposal, I have my supervisor and I have members of my committee. I just finished talking to them before entering this meeting now. They criticize, look, I write a long note, see all this note where they tell me what I going to need to do to make my product better. And I accepted the criticism and I need to effect the corrections. Then I move further. That is what I expected the Risco to do.
Is that on
They
Instagram?
are more intelligent than
Did they put
that girl.
criticism on Instagram and say that your product will kill people without those changes?
As I said, if me I did in the shoe of a Risco, I will make sure that I rubbish the girls' word to the barest minimum with facts. I will do it and bring numbers to match it up in such a way, where if she want to insist, that is when even people will castigate her. And sometimes, in this case, now if you want to do anything, it could have better. But the way the man take the thing, trust me, he no take away.
But he will survive it, and you will be like, oh,
what can I say something?
No. Blackstone, please let us give a clip for the.
No, let him talk. After I will give an example. What happened? Real example in Nigeria. What happened?
Please let him have. Let him have.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, my question is, forefather, you played this man video. Have you listened to the girl's side of the story? And number two,
her interview.
Yeah.
Okay, I can play
the girl's interview.
Yeah.
And is the IG food quality controller? Because if the girl make a review, the man supposed not to go to the police, supposed to go to NAFDAC. They're supposed to review to see, okay, whether this girl, what the girl is saying is true or not. But because he have connection, that's why he run to the police. So you are not seeing it that way. You are only talking of national security. The man have, the company is 30 years or 40 years. Does that matter when it comes for life? Please play the girl's interview and hear the girl's side of the story.
I feel like coming to America and grabbing you and shaking you.
Then you can judge.
The same how you want
then you can judge. Because something cannot happen here in Germany. Just play the girl's side of story. Then we can see, okay, what this man is saying is true or not true.
Okay. No, there is no statement from any one of them that can be right or wrong, but it is only a proof that, you see, like the only way I led was what I understand completely where forefather is coming from, because I have an idea about how foreign company, powerful company, cripple Nigerian business. But for us to move forward, we cannot be barbaric about bringing quality product to our country than to prove that what this lady is saying is not true. You can't product our own claim by introducing to the people that this is not the first time.
Okay, let me give an example.
This is not the first time food product or any product in Nigeria have been castigated wrongly.
But that's what he is doing.
No. And access to it.
He took her to court. He went on news to dismiss what she said.
Nobody have come out that my family.
We are all here to learn.
No, wait on first. You remember the story of Indomie? When Indomie came to Nigeria by a Chinese company, when Dangote wanted to go into Indomie production, he said that Indomie was killing people.
Yeah.
The man said, okay, bring it. The man took it and ate it in their present.
No, he can go and make a quality one and he can go and make another one.
Exactly. That is not proof of anything.
That's not true. That's not the reason.
Janaba, he didn't bring it from somewhere. He took it from, at least this is my Indomie. He don't pick any Indomie when we were talking. He said, this is it. He broke it and ate it. Does it kill me?
See,
so no. We are all saying the same thing. We are all having the same
I like this program.
One at a time. One at a time, please.
Support what Austin said. Because if you want to defend your product. And not to go and arrest the person that review your product. Look at all the videos
What are you
on
talking
online.
about?
They
Now,
say you
forefathers,
want
eh? Forefathers,
to
do you know
How
why
many
I
people
like
can you
I
defend if you
like
have
this program?
5,000 people reviewing your
It
product?
doesn't matter.
Forefathers, eh? We learn every day from what we
Of course, it
do.
doesn't matter to you when those people lose their
We
jobs.
learn every day from what we do. See, I may be speaking now, and I wish that sometime in the future, Erisco Food or other industry will see, maybe listen to what we are saying. We want the money. Nigeria needs the money. I need my brother, my sister, my friend to get a job, and those companies need to be there for it to work. If we must sell abroad, we must have the highest quality product. Now, let me say, if somebody somewhere will ever listen to what I have to say, when this guy made this claim, if I was in the research and development section or consumer satisfaction section, I will ask her, bring that sample, that tomato. If she says she has used it, bring the container for me. Once you bring that container, I will look at the batch number. I will go to the market to find that batch. If I don't have it in the warehouse, I will go and find that batch number with that thing. Go ahead to your lab, look at all the ingredients you have there, look at the quantity of all the ingredients and what she's trying to say. If they don't match what you have, then you need to tell your people that we must label our tomatoes very well. If it is 25% sugar, write it 25. If it is 0.5, write it 0.5. May we know. That's the thing. Then after you have done that, if your claim counteracts the girl's claim, you can go with your data to the news media or maybe on Facebook on this, or you can even still tag that same post and show what you have done. Once you have done that and everything is in place, then you can then move around to have the best quality product that can be good for export and what we have MSC. But you trying to use that heavy muscle because you are the bigger puncher and start dragging the police into it and start making the thing to look as if the girl committed how they used to say, it's no longer a civil case, it's a criminal offense. Come on. It doesn't make sense. And as I keep on saying on this same matter, I would not have known about this if the man did not give too many heavy punches, which were very inappropriate, to be honest with you.
See, first thing, we all keep assuming that it's the man that hit the punch. I'm saying it from the point of view of people sitting on the chair that is reasoning from their. I try to empathize with people. Maybe it's the national security people or whoever that felt this is economic sabotage that is going on here because they've seen it happen before. You don't know what they see. There is a pattern. If you want to destroy a company, come on, stop interrupting me for crying out loud.
But you hear the man say that they report. You try to divert it to national security. The man said that he wrote to the IG. You are trying to convince people for further.
Hold on now. I hear you that he went to the IG. He said this is another category of criminality here where they tell you that I've been in business for 40 years. People are not dying because of my products. And now you go and put such a statement online. You are not a doctor. You don't have any qualification to make such a pronouncement online. And I advised you to take it down because you are my sister. But you refused. So that people don't buy the product, and there are people that I cannot pay because I'm not making that much profit. Maybe my business is already in distress. We don't know. And you are going to put the nail on the coffin so that the foreign companies will come in and take over my carcass. You see, there are many factors here. These people are traumatized. They watch their fellow companies fail, and they are in a very hostile environment that Nigerians don't understand at all. And when I think when Clifford said the term, you can't have one-on-one like that. Her life matters too, just as his. But it's not one-on-one. Hold on now. Oh, please hold on, please now. Hold on. Just let me finish. Let me finish my point.
Prolonging it, get the guest video so that we can judge.
Yeah. I will bring it.
What the man said.
Let me just finish with this point.
Why not play the game so that everybody will know we have the two sides?
Now, let me just finish with this point. When you say it's one-on-one, you forget that it's not just one woman. It's one woman against the whole employee of that company that could lose their job because of what she's doing. And if Augustine says, let's go and do all this, do all that, you do all that, and she goes and breaks another video that what she said is a lie. Oh, they need more proof. What are you going to do?
No. If she now, the point is that I am not saying that trying to hold people accountable for their words is bad. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. If somebody castigating, I always say in this program, there is constructive criticisms and there's destructive criticism. When you want to be constructive, you say what is wrong, you say exactly why that thing is wrong, and most especially provide a solution. If you don't get solution when you are castigating somebody, go and sit down. You cannot talk. In a destructive criticism is when you just believe that it is wrong, it is wrong, it is wrong, without even providing a solution. So if they prove this thing I just said, if they go ahead and make proof that this is true, and the girl goes ahead to still see that it is like this, it's like this, then you know that it's destructive. And from there, you can then go ahead to sue the person. I'm not saying that the suing is bad. All I'm trying to say is that the way they handled it initially itself was even wrong. That's the point. And now they don't use big money spending to bring people who are not even involved in it into the matter, to make it look as if it's a big hand standing in Abuja and writing somewhere. So that's just my problem. I want my companies in Nigeria to survive, because you say for you know go like when people they call you all time, they beg for money. You know go good. When you get your own, I get my own. You go work, I go work. You ride car, I ride car. You wear suit, I wear suit. It's beautiful. But for us to do that, we need the companies to be stronger. And these are the criticisms that, to be honest with you, you should take. Erisco Food was supposed to listen, try to do some research, make their own statement and make it orderly. The way they came on the girl, to be honest with you, I want to admonish Erisco Food. They should learn, if they didn't have any corporate, if they didn't have a public relation, or they didn't have research and development, let them try to invest in that aspect very well. They no try.
See, I just think that people are very quick to take the side of one individual against a whole multitude of people. This is why Nigerians were very quick to defend people that build on canals when they are trying to remove the buildings from canals so that other people's property don't get, law-abiding people's property don't get flooded. I don't understand this psyche that Nigerians have. We have a psyche to destroy the greater good. And it's wrong. We think we are doing the right thing, but we are not. Clearly, we are not. But we don't think rationally like that. When it comes to all this bandwagon issue, we just jump into it without thinking that there are consequences to this, what that lady was doing. She's threatening a lot of people's livelihood. And not to mention this is the man's legacy. If you spend 40 years building a business, do you know how hard it is? It's his legacy, and she's trying to destroy it because in Nigeria, every business is
legacy pay. What of if this thing is killing people?
But it's not. He's been there for 40 years.
You know,
no, you cannot say that.
How many times have somebody died in Nigeria? They did autopsy. How did you know?
Look,
how did you know?
Look, I always tell my students this: the human cell, the human body is like a machine. A human being only dies after your body has done everything possible to stay alive. If you like, drink the most deadly poison. Enzymes and other proteins will be coming to drag it out and push it away from your body. If they can succeed, you will stay alive. But if they cannot succeed, you will die. So all I'm trying to say that those small poisons you take over time, your body works so hard and drag them, move them out. And if you cannot do that, then that's when you die. So with this small toxins entering, it will stay for 40 years before you even realize that something is happening to you. So I can't tell you that it's not poisonous because you didn't die today. No, you cannot say that. It can be accumulated over time. So I can't.
Let me see if I can play this video so that people have a context of what. The video is very hard to control because it's on Instagram. Instagram doesn't seem to let you right click, and I don't know why. Let me see if I remove this. Maybe that will help. I don't know.
I think she have video at Arise or Channel. She have listen to her interview. I think Arise or Channel. She have video at Arise or Channel. She have listen to her interview.
I shared a link on the private chat here where you can listen to our own lawyer where they interview her and the husband and everything. I shared the link on the private chat.
Exactly. Yeah.
Sorry, the black story. This is the one you're talking about, isn't it? This one.
This one, the first one.
This one or this one?
This how the man first interview it arise. This was the first interview he made it arise.
But this is Chioma now. Is it not her?
Yeah, this is her and the husband.
Okay, should I play this one?
You can play it.
Okay.
That should be last year, the interview, yeah.
Should I speed the video up so it plays faster?
No, I think was it this one? Okay. I think I even at this time said she was in jail that place. She was already in prison.
Augusto, you heard that? It looks like she even asked for the sample. She didn't bring it. Carry on.
I didn't hear. I can't hear the voice.
No, the audio. Father,
The audio.
Sorry. You know all these technicalities there, it's not easy. Sorry, let me go back. All this mathematics is not helping me.
Chief Eric Umufia lodged a complaint with the Inspector General of Police of Nigeria alleging that Ms. Okoli was the ringleader of a criminal syndicate aiming to sabotage his company.
She's simple evil in my own judgment, and it cannot be allowed. If she have good intention, she will have proven her case by bringing the sample. But if she's not a customer, then there's not that there is son, there is police to report to. That is
That's the point I was making. That she didn't bring the sample to them, and it looks like they did ask for it.
You didn't do all these things before she go online.
I don't belong to any syndicate. If there is one, let Eric Umufia say the name.
She is now facing charges under Section 21 of the Cybercrimes Act of 2015. And bravely shares her harrowing experience for the first time.
Do you normally do that's your first time doing it on Facebook? Do you have it? Very. Because of my kids. And I've also heard stories of people going and not coming back. So after the question and answer section, they now say they're waiting for a call from above. Because my husband was like, I'm free to go. They're waiting for their call from above. And after some 5 minutes, they said there's a problem.
Father, please, can you make the voice clear? We are not hearing her well.
Is it crackling?
I
think
the playback speed.
Clifford was echoing. Let me do it again.
And they said that I'm not going home. They walked out. So my husband now went after them to talk with them.
Is the audio better now?
This is something that we can come back maybe tomorrow. They just walked to the woman on duty, said, throw her into cell. So, because I was the only there was no female presence, it was only me inside the cell. It was only inside the cell, so it was just me. So I was inside there. So my brother now sent the lawyer to come. So when the lawyer now came, they brought me out again. So the lawyer said he has already talked to them, and they said that the order is from the IGP, that there's nothing they can do about it. So the lawyer said I should just calm down by tomorrow, so that they will know what to do by tomorrow. So we stayed there, couldn't sleep. The roof was even leaking because it rained heavily that day. I was basically standing, my legs were inside the water. I prayed, I talked to myself. There's I was seeing people I don't know. Mosquitoes. and it was terrible. So I just prayed for morning to come.
Freedom of speech is enshrined in Section 39 of the Nigerian Constitution, which says in part that every person shall be entitled to freedom of expression, including freedom to hold opinions and to receive and impact ideas and information without interference. In a court session held in Abuja on Friday, the 10th of July 2020, the ECOWAS Court of Justice declared Section 24 of the Cybercrimes Act as vague, arbitrary, and unlawful. The judgment read in part that the defendant state, by adopting provisions of Section 24 of the Cybercrimes Act of 2015, violates Articles 9.2 of the African Charter on Human and People's Rights and 19.3 of the International Covenant on Civil and Political Rights. In July of 2023, Malam Nuhu Rubadu, the National Security Advisor, stated that the federal government is actively working towards amending the act.
This post is sabotaging my company to close down. And the 3,000 people will go. This company was established before Chioma was born. Whoever is that Chioma, 40 years ago, I was suffering for this company to establish it. Now, because of the ranks, we allow her to close her company down. I'd rather close the Risco Food down and fight for my reputation, fight for my brand, fight for my good name before I die. And stop with my right. I don't get with my right. I don't no apology for it. And purpose with my right. I'm going to do right. I don't for trouble. If you come for trouble, I'm ready for you. This she do is trouble. You are sabotaging my company. And it's 7 years imprisonment, 7 million naira, or how many years imprisonment? That's 3 years. So why must you go? Because you're a pregnant woman. In prison here, there is a space where you can keep child. There's nothing more that there is where there is not mother there. So if you think you can come and bully me to drop my case, I'm not dropping it. I'd rather die than to allow somebody to tarnish my image. I work 40 years to grow.
Chief Eric Umofia believes his actions are within his rights. He conveyed his grievances regarding her original post and the comments it generated. In the formal complaints submitted to the police, comments made under the post which were not written by Chioma Okoli are emphasized as evidence. Facebook commenters, including one named Don Cash King, are listed in Chioma Okoli's charge sheet. Ms. Okoli's situation also underscores a potential instance of malicious prosecution by the Nigerian police. They allegedly transported her from Lagos to Abuja and have subsequently filed criminal charges against her in Abuja, a state where she does not reside and where the alleged offense did not occur.
They came back around 10. They asked me to come out again. They said they were going to Abuja, but they've already booked the flight.
How many police officers were with you?
2. Then my husband. So my husband paid for himself.
And your husband paid for himself?
Yes.
Was your husband on your flight with you?
Yes.
What was on your mind when they were flying you out?
In my mind, I was like, I don't know what's going to cause. It was actually my first time in Abuja. So I was like, I don't know anybody here. I don't even know who we will call. I just said, God, I'm in your hands. While we were on air, I was telling my husband my breast is like suffocating me. He said, you'll be fine. I said, I just need to take paracetamol. He said, when we get there, I'll get you paracetamol. It was like, am I smelling? It was like small. So when we now got to Abuja, somebody they called came to pick us.
I want to know, like, did you just have faith that you know, like, how are you feeling?
When we got to Abuja, I whispered to my husband's ears, I'm dead. He said, no, you're not dead. Stop saying that. He said, maybe they will ask you to go now and they will throw me inside prison. He said, how can they throw you inside prison? I should stop using any negative words on myself. That this phase will pass, that I'll be fine. He said, why are you shaking? Because I noticed my hand were like, I said, oh, this thing is my first time and I'm having this feeling. I said, because others go and they did not come back, does not mean that you go and not come back. I said, just be strong. So we followed them. They took us to police headquarters in Abuja. They took me to CSP Oliver, says their Oga. Immediately we entered, they were congratulating those guys. Job well done, all that.
The Federal Competition and Consumer Protection Commission, the FCCPC, under the leadership of Mr. Tunde Urukera, the former executive vice chairman, reportedly intervened in Ms. Okoli's case following an investigation and took action to secure Ms. Okoli's release from custody in Abuja.
And once we knew she was headed to Abuja, we had a head office in Abuja begin to engage the police headquarters even before the subject arrived. Abuja, we also were able to track family members, including the spouse, and we opened conversations with them and continued the engagement.
On this allegation, Chief Eric Umofia had this to say.
It's been alleged that it was the FCCPC, especially Tunde Urukera, that was able to release her from the IGP. Okay, can I ask, because you said you petitioned about Tunde Urukera, who did you petition?
I said I petitioned to Tunde Urukera. Urukera himself said it. He said I petitioned to the president. I petitioned to the Minister of Justice. I petitioned to the National Security Advisor. I petitioned to many people because Urukera's action we discourage more manufacturers in this country.
In response to these comments by Chief Eric Umofia, Mr. Tunde Urukera replied with a statement reading in part. Initial information provided and admitted by Arisco support the fact that he did indeed specifically and personally procure the arrest and detention of the consumer. Also, it became clear that his tomato paste does contain sugar. The question, whether the sugar is too much, is a matter of opinion. These both being factually accurate and undisputed were sufficient for the Commission to take an early position in disagreeing with the arrest and detention of the consumer, which is what the Commission did. We owe an inviolate responsibility and immutable duty to protect the rights of consumers on both sides of the aisle, as regulators and as businesses. Erisco didn't respect the right of the consumer and, even worse, pursued reprisal against the consumer in a manner unsupported by law. Finally, firm regulations don't discourage legitimate businesses. We must encourage and embrace those who seek to explore the vast market Nigeria presents, while discouraging and rejecting those who desire or prefer to exploit the people or the market. Ms. Okoli is currently confronting criminal charges filed by the IGP, along with civil charges filed by Erisco Foods Limited. One piece of evidence against her is a letter of confession that she claims she was forced to sign under duress.
Chief Eric Mafia was now saying, if I don't want to write it, they should take me back to the cell. He told the police, he was telling them, yes, to take me to the cell. Yes. Okay. If you do not write what they asked me to write. But it's not just writing that apology letter. I will write the apology letter, post it on my page on Facebook, post it on 5 dailies, as in on 5 newspapers, 5 different newspapers, post it on 5 different magazines. Then I'm going to give him a bank draft of 5 billion naira. It looks like 99 people sitting on one person. I turn my right, somebody is telling me, write it. I turn my left, person is saying, write it. I was just looking to see if there's somebody that will tell me, I'll support you, don't. I looked at the lawyer, they asked the lawyer to leave. He's a charge of bail lawyer, he should go. I looked at my husband again and said, please, just write this. I said, I didn't lie. Didn't you see the product? I showed you the product.
So, Father, are you hearing it?
And it's, look, I should not use it. I said, didn't you see my post on Facebook? Where is the lie?
Ms. Okoli's lawyer has taken legal action by filing a lawsuit in the Lagos State High Court for enforcement of her fundamental human rights.
They have contacted me. The lawyer said, I'm going to teach him, I'm going to put him, you're going to pay 500 million. Do you think 5 million are afraid of it? Let him come and take it. If don't court will say. If court say yes, we'll pay. You pay her. But if court say he's going to pay 5 million, you should be willing to pay me. So continue my money to let her pay me.
Chioma Okoli expresses disbelief at the situation she finds herself in, particularly following another incident where police officers allegedly came to her apartment in the early hours of January 9th, 2024.
Around 6:30 a.m. There was a bank on our door. I peeped through the window. I didn't see anybody. So I had to open the door slightly. I saw 2 gentlemen. They said they are from Ajiwe police station in Aja. Where you go? No, their DPO wants to see me. And I said, information of what? Said there's a woman I sold hair to. I said, I don't sell hair. They said, hey boy, come now. When you come, you see the woman. I said, I need to change. Because I'm still wearing my PJs. I need to change. He said, okay, wait for you. So I locked the door. I now took out my phone. I now called my lawyer. And now said, Chioma, don't open that door. Then after like 10 minutes, they're banging again on the door. Madam, come out. Now why are you wasting our time? Come out. I did not say anything. My children were crying. They were shouting. They were shouting. My kids. Mommy, what is going on? Mommy, why are police in our house? Mommy, what is it again? After some minutes, through the window, I saw my cousin is already here and he was asking them for their warrant of arrest. I also noticed there was a guy downstairs the guy that stays downstairs was also asking them for their warrant of arrest. And from 6:30 a.m. till 5:30 p.m., they were here. My kids were eating only bread, drinking juice. When the juice finished, we started drinking water. They were asking me to come. And around 2, that guy that said that a woman I sold hair to, because he didn't give me his name, so I don't know his name. Now said, Ma, come. My Oga wants to speak to you. And it happens to be the CSP Oliver. He now put the phone on speaker through the window here. He said, Chioma, how are you? I said, fine, sir. He said, why are you delaying my boys? I told my boys to come and bring you, and you don't want to follow them. I said, my lawyer is on his way coming here, but I'm waiting for my lawyer. If my lawyer doesn't come here, I am not coming out. He said, how long is it going to take my lawyer to get to my apartment? I said, I don't know, but all I know that he's coming. Then the landlord now also came. He said, Madam, I've been holding these people not to break your door because they've been telling me they want to break my door. But since you are not coming out, I think I'll allow them to break the door now. I said, Oga, let them break it.
Chief Eric Umofia claims that both his brand and that of Erisco Foods Limited are reputable ones that he has cultivated over the years and that are now under attack due to Chioma Okoli's post.
We deserve to be respected. We deserve to be respected and be given award. Other than getting from government, getting from association that they love know what we are doing.
Yes, there's a lot of powerful people here.
Yes. I thank God because I'm genuine. A company, a reputable company like this can be allowed this rank to tarnish because of what?
Is that the only product she's ever posted of yours?
Yes. She never posted it. She never put it in her post. Go and check. She never, only my own. And I know, she said she want to buy other products, which means why she didn't review those ones? Why review my own? Go to her post. It's still there. Go there and check whether she has posted, reviewed any product. Why must she sell on her own? You know, evil don't have boundary. If you allow it today, tomorrow when you come, don't cry you. But for me, Nothing will make me. I said nothing will make me drop the case. Until court jail me for killing people. Or Chioma will face the consequence. I help people that want to live to live. If you want to die, I help you to die if you say I wish.
I just want to be free. It's not the type of life I want. It's not what I want for my kids. It's not what I want. I don't know why I'm here. In a place I cannot say my mind. In a place that I'm not free to say anything. And so I'm tired.
Now, hold on, everyone. You see what just happened here? Nobody asked any specifics on what happened, how it got to this point in the first place, whether they gave her any chance to remove the product, whether they asked for the product to be reviewed. All they were doing is pulling on the people's what they call it, heartstrings, to feel sorry for one individual. But nobody is looking at the 3,000. Hold on. Nobody is looking at 3,000 individuals. And maybe what she did, like I think Jonaba said, that that there is two sides to this. Personally, if I was the owner of the company, I will have a little bit of empathy. That even if she was somehow, wittingly or unwittingly doing very damaging things, you still have to exercise some sense of empathy, forgiveness to an extent. You can't, the way he's behaving, he looks like somebody that is traumatized from seeing businesses fail. You saw how he explained how businesses fail in Nigeria. He's coming from a specific point of view. It's not because he is big, that's why he's doing it. He's doing it because he feels like businesses are failing, and he said it. If you let one go, another one will come again. And that's the question I asked this in Augustine. If you let this one go, then the next one will come. But
I'm not saying you should let it go. We have reviewed Amazon products.
Austin,
have you seen products with 1 star?
Austin. Now, we saw this lady with tears. That is what is called empathy. Now, whatever, only her, if she genuinely complain and know what it is, there is no freedom of speech anywhere in the world. There's a lie. There's a consequences to anything. Anybody that tell you there's a freedom of speech, it have never reached to a level where you can be implicated and depend on who you are directing it at. Right? In our civil way of dealing with ourselves with Nigeria, whatever she's saying, I can't judge, I don't test the product, I have to be on the high ground. But the action, the way the man is talking, is a common Nigerian ego.
Thank you.
That nobody talk you any because if you have 40 years of product and the 40 years of product have impact on society negatively, because you exist for 40 years, then you're supposed to be giving a guarantee to another 100 years. Now, that's another side. If what this lady is saying, that maybe behind her, there is other company trying to use her, whether inside Nigeria or outside Nigeria, because I have seen that before. Nobody is written on their forehead, say this is a criminal. There is not written on anybody's forehead. I understand perfectly the atmosphere. It has been done with Dangote company, with Dangote and other company. And up to today, there are many products you cannot import to Nigeria that only Dangote can do it. Even if they say the license is out there by the custom, if you do it, you are not among their clique, your stuff will rot or you pay so much for it in the seaport, right? So I believe that the approach of both of them, and I don't know where are the leadership, and this is when it comes this, it becomes personal to me. I don't want to see her the way I see her, and I don't want to see this man the way I see him.
That is me. I feel for his 30 years or 40 years of business, if it's really mean that nothing in her product, and then look at people that fed out of it. We are crying that we are not we want to export, or even if we are not exporting, let there be enough product in our own country where we can buy instead of importing tomatoes. Right, we're going to put everything, but flexing too much muscle on the young is bringing so much attention to it that it is going to cause him. Even people that may say, "Oh, this lady is wrong." End of the day, that's you use so much excess power on her. You escalate it. You bring so much attention for what you could have killed easily. That is another problem as the team play on. If he continue to do that, whether it's right or wrong, it's going to be to his own disadvantage. In my place, I was trained personally, even on this platform. They say when somebody has nothing to lose like you don't fight the person.
Exactly.
Because end of the day,
you see what Augustine is doing again?
For yourself. The whole product is
Augustine, you need to stop it, man.
What he meant for the people is to make sure Nigerian, instead of us importing, let's eat a good product in our own country.
You see,
that
Augustine,
is his own intention. I believe that is a genuine intention.
I can kill your business easily if you go with that attitude. I will kill your business.
John Abba said something which I saw in this movie, Creed. That the man said to Creed that a man that has nothing to lose is dangerous. A man that knows nothing you can do is dangerous. Yes. What I'm trying to say is that this lady, you can victimize her now, and she goes. Trust me, the kind of things you have put in the mind of others, it goes still kill your business.
So if he kills his business, what good is it anyway?
Yeah, no one made the business.
Nobody intends to keep the business. He himself now become his own devil's advocate.
Thank you. That's the point.
I hear what you are saying, but you can also blame the media for going to
nobody is killing this man's business, but he is killing his own business.
Yeah, he himself killing his
business. The man that killing his own business because people see him as a bully.
Whether he uses killing people, he has not produced anybody. So there are certain things he used silence to bring it down. Okay, you see, Sowore today is more popular than one night where he started because Nigeria don't know how to handle it. This Nnamdi Kanu is more popular than where he started. Nigeria uses SS force on something that
Nnamdi Kanu.
Yeah, but it's stupid. You can't see. Nigeria is a country that supports anarchy. They don't support law-abiding things. They don't. When people break the law, they'll say, "Feel sorry for them, free them, let them go."
No. That's what we do. We are having it from a different way. We say that when you
free them, because we have
it's not true. Nigerians don't support anarchy. It's not true.
That's why
it's not true.
What I'm trying to say, I'm not saying
the law.
I'm not saying the lady should go away if you do wrong, but you don't bring so much essay. Okay, if you and I and somebody that have not even been watched, have no video, you have no public recognition. It's not. If you are not there today, you'll be there tomorrow. Nobody knows. Live channel us.
But did you hear what the man said? None of you are listening to him. It's not only about him.
Say it is too much anger. He say it's not even supposed
because
to
he has
be
watched so many businesses fail.
No, there are okay. How many times you see Dangote when they were fighting? When Dangote was fighting other company in Nigeria, how many times you see him?
But that's company to company. That's different.
Okay,
no,
because it's a big boy.
It's the same
because
thing.
He's a big boy.
Even that one is even supposed to make more money.
Somebody
that was supposed to be a bigger way.
You do not sue Dangote. Nobody will feel sorry for Dangote.
A question in the comment chat.
Nobody feels sorry for Dangote.
You cannot put. You see, this girl. I'm not saying whether she did this right or wrong, but I'm also telling you in the same bracket that this man flexing his muscle too much. It may not cost him now. In the long run, as he hold this lady there, people will start having empathy. It's
for the girl.
So you should. I'm not saying what he did.
Let me say this. Let me say this. I sympathize with the man to an extent. Why? Because I see through time. I see the pain he has gone through.
Of course, none of us that are not saying the same. We are saying it that way.
My problem is that we equate one life with 4,000 or 3,000. That is not true.
You can he have a better way to stop this thing.
Now,
He have a better, he could have used a better approach with his
I
40
agree with
years
you
in
on
the
that. I think
business.
he's a little
He
bit.
should be angry
he
that
should rein
somebody
himself
want to
in.
come and destroy it. And I understand that. But excess of force
forefathers,
I
towards
think,
one single person
his lack
is
of
too much.
empathy to an extent,
we
and
are
given
all
that
here
he's
to
an
learn.
individual,
too
I
he's a
much.
love
little
this
bit.
program because you will learn politics, economy, social relations. That's why sometimes I come here to listen to all of us speak. We must learn one thing. To be honest with you, I feel there is a gap in public relations at Erisco, and there is a gap in research and development in that company. This is what this case have uncovered. If I was Erisco Food, the CEO, go back home, go to the drawing board.
If
and
you're a
make
Risco Food, I'll put you out of business. You'll
No,
be one
she
of those business
can't.
that will go out of business and
She
traumatize
can't.
one other business in Nigeria.
When
But after you go out of
my
business, you
Oga said
traumatize one
something.
other one in
When
Nigeria.
Showore started,
Because you'll be there
when
doing research
Showore
while I
started,
will tear
they
your
started
image
with
to
the heavy
pieces.
knock on his head. Now he's more popular. When Nnamdi
What?
Kanu started,
Who?
they started with heavy knock. That is why he's more popular.
Who
So
told
the
you
point
Kanu
is
is
that
more popular today than before?
people sympathize for Nnamdi Kanu now. People
Yeah, but
sympathize for Showore.
people are more focused on Peter Obi now than Nnamdi Kanu. Before it was only Nnamdi Kanu in the southeast, but there's Peter Obi now, isn't it?
Okay, why did Peter Obi become better? Because the system we saw did not do well in the election. So
Or
what
because
happened?
Peter Obi followed the process.
Yes, he followed the process and the system did not do well. They used the big knock of the federal might to knock him in court. And you know what happened? It trumped up support for him.
We don't necessarily know that. The idea we just because the B2B camp didn't give us results too. Remember, did they give you results? They didn't. So you can't just make assumptions. Like we have to be careful when we keep doing this thing. We always have to take the side of the great
Sorry,
man.
forefather, you are missing the whole things up. You are missing the whole things up.
Oh, you're not a P2B supporter, eh?
You are missing the whole things up. Nnamdi Kanu started during Jonathan, but Jonathan ignored him. Nobody hear about Nnamdi Kanu during Jonathan. That is when he started Radio Biafra in London.
You have to think open. Tell him to turn one.
Yeah, please turn your TV off or something you are using to listen to the program.
Sorry.
I think this case is a very interesting case.
Because
But
of-
please go ahead.
No, we are all saying the same thing. Only you are the side of the man. Today, people are
No, I'm
demonstrating
not.
now.
See, I also
stand
said
with,
that the man was a bit
Chioma.
too harsh. It's a little bit harsh. I wouldn't be that harsh with the lady. I
Because
would
now,
understand.
because you hear this interview, but this is not the real interview because the girl's sister even intervened before the whole thing escalated. The senior sister of this lady even
They asked her to
you
take
see
it
that
down. She refused. Why are you feeling sorry for somebody they asked to take it down? She refused. If she was
but
nobody,
you didn't see
why
that
she not listen to people that are somebody?
sorry, but you saw the first had to write apology letter. Did you see that one?
That was
She did
after,
it.
and she's telling you, she's not telling you from the other side point of view. But she didn't tell you that they asked her to take the video down. She didn't take it down. She said she was willing to go.
Forefathers, can I ask you a question? Now, I want to make an assumption which is crazy. What if that product really was not good? That batch was not good. Do you think it would be right to take that video down or that post down?
Yes, it would be right to take the video down.
Why?
Oh God!
Hold on. The reason
Father,
why
what
is
are
that-
you thinking?
Hold on now. The reason why you take it down is to go and establish evidence, because what you are seeing there, maybe so like was it not somebody that said that they could poison the product? You don't know who poisoned it, and it gets out there. See, no, you have to be careful with people's this in the UK here. You
Forefathers. Every look, I want to speak
fine.
this on
Go and do that. You know what? Go in America now and go and do that and see what happens to you.
Oga will say everything looks like my science class.
Let me see a product you need to do that to in America.
Everything we investigate starts from an observation. If you observe that the product was not good and she raised an alarm, as she raised an alarm, that is now where it could have triggered the investigation into the
You
scientific.
want to test it out, Augustine? You want to
But
test this out?
if person no talk, if you no talk, nobody go investigate them.
See, Augustine, if you are not afraid, test it out in America. Get one tomato product. Go and tell people that this tomato product contains a lot of sugar and it could kill people tomorrow. put it online, and see what happens to you.
I get tomato for my chef. To be truthful to you, that tomato has sugar. Now, when I had to refill
Don't
the tomato,
deviate. Do it, and you see what happens to
no,
you.
when it had sugar, it has the quantity of sugar in it. I now, instead of using one food at a time to make stew, I started using half because I don't get option. I need to use a product. But they don't tell me say sugar there. They don't tell me all the English, so I know what I'm doing to myself.
But he's
So,
not upset about the
when you
sugar.
talk like
He's
this,
not
the first
about
thing I
it.
wanted
That's
to
not
do,
what he's upset. He said he's not upset about the sugar. He's upset about the fact that she said he's killing people.
see, waiting, I
The
want
guy didn't say he's killing people. When somebody said this thing can kill you, there is too much sugar on it. That is what the
That's
guy
what I'm
said.
saying. If you do that, if you go and say
But
that
it's a
about
different,
American product today, you are going to
the
end up in
forefather
court
put it
fast.
in a different context.
No, because the guy
this
said
thing
if
can kill
this can,
doesn't
he
mean
didn't say
this
this thing is killing.
will kill.
This can
It's a
kill
different
person. Oh,
context.
Yes. Even
Yeah.
when you say this thing can kill somebody, you are basically saying
yeah.
among 100 people, people could die. And that is what it means. And it's not what people will read that it will kill people. And that will mean the people that manufacture that product did something almost technically illegal. That's why the man is saying that if my product is killing people, they should kill me. That's why he said that.
Forget what the man is saying. The man
Why
is
don't
just
you listen to
acting.
what he's saying? Not because he's a big man.
What
Why
am
don't
I?
you listen to what
I
he's
listen.
saying?
I think any good Nigerian in
Because
the
you don't understand what it takes to build a business.
no.
No, this is not how to be the business, forefather.
40 years of suffering.
Building any business, the mindset is to serve humanity, and any human being that mean well and want to live or the business that live them must have that legacy of quality of product.
Yes,
and
exactly.
there will be a time that product will even get to a level as they refine it and make a lot of improvement on it, changing even the way they started from the beginning. As people complain of some certain things, just Coke was not like this before. Coca-Cola, they now refine it, right, to a level, right? So we all understand all of those things. I'm also sympathize with the man if at all this lady is wrong, but this lady scientifically, she may even be proved that it is right, and the man do not lie. But then I'm telling you, it may not hurt him now. If he continue in this trend of hashing with the media era, it will hurt him in the long run.
But you see what the man is doing.
It will hurt him. It's a matter of time. So he could have played low on this
You are
thing.
not looking at what the man is doing. See,
it's too much. If anything you are doing,
hold on. Let me hear me
The
out.
man,
Hold on
the
now.
man is not supposed even to go to the media. He's
Let me
supposed to have some
see,
people
you
that
don't
talk,
understand.
not
You
him.
don't understand. This man, if you had what he said he is willing to die for what he believes in this thing. That it doesn't matter for him if he goes down, so that the next person, they have to set a standard so that the next person doesn't fall for the same thing. To him, it's a crusade. You saw his attitude.
There are in America here, Walmart, Walgreens, just people fall in their shop. They settle every single day in the court. You will not have it make too much airway. I'm telling you, media. I'm not saying the man shouldn't have this passion. He can contain his anger and direct it in another way. Now it's like between the man, not the product, and the lady. It's between the man of a big man on weight on a young lady. You don't put all those things out in leadership. You don't
It's not him.
He's not talking. I see him on the face. I saw his
perception, forefather, perception. What people are seeing.
Let me see.
You don't see the man's face.
You are not understanding. There are different sections of our society. We have fifth column, like you saw the food agency went and bailed her out of this thing where they imprison her. And then some people are saying that she's still in jail, but they did bail her out. Then you saw the other side of the society, like the security aspect. He talked about even NSA, national security. Why do you think he escalated it to that point?
Because of the man influence.
No, oh God, you don't understand.
It's the man influence. You are looking at it from a security issue. It's not a security issue in that way. I know you're expert on that. It's a connection. It's a connection. It's using it excess. Don't worry.
See, you people think Nigeria is totally zero. I've sent goods to Nigeria before, and the goods was considered illegal by this thing, and they seized it. And when the Nigerian people seized it, the custom guy said, the people that were helping build this thing, clear the goods, says he even tried to bribe them. They didn't take it.
Because I think forefather, I go to Nigeria as often as you cannot imagine.
Yes.
You see that country that you are talking about? It's not because they bribe it out of millions. They will sample. You are unlucky. They will just make news that they are doing job, and they will do that. So we are talking. If you have a very high belief on quality, on security of Nigeria, the way we should operate in 21st century. But Nigeria is rotting like hell. Look at that.
But it has to start from somewhere. That's what he said.
I'm okay. It's okay. But I'm trying to tell you that all that you see that the person say, they didn't take a bribe. He didn't take a bribe because he already not going to take. Not because if you see that Blackstone, I have smuggled in Nigeria. I live in Brunei State for years. There's a boundary they call it Amchide, and they call it you pass through Bama to Monday Market. Yeah. When I was younger, so smuggling thing I understand smuggle in Nigeria. We all looking for survival. I heard you guys from the very beginning. One of you guys make a submission. Say, I'm going through issue. You are going through issue. I'm not going to because me, I cannot bear my pain. I have to go and compromise my myself by doing the wrong thing. It's like somebody go to somebody else. It's another poor man's house to go and steal. Why should you? The man you are stealing from is also struggling like you. So because you don't have a level of high standard of morale, you think it's okay for you to do wrong because somebody else is doing wrong. Exactly. And that's why our society is going backward. It shouldn't be. Somebody must set a standard and bear pain. And if it's tomorrow now, let me flip it for you this way, forefather. If it is for genuinely that this lady is saying what she's saying and what she meant, and that is what people have been consuming for years, then she also have the right to say it loud. But end of the day, both of them are wrong in my own opinion. There should be a better way from the very beginning how to handle this thing without escalating it. And if it's getting escalating to this level, the man of a bigger one, like I told you, when you don't have it, when you have something to lose, you protect yourself. One of the things that I learned from, you know, LeBron James. If you watch now, of course you should know him, all of you. They were playing with Indianapolis, their match. And one of the guy went on his face, almost spitting on his face with everything. And he walked away. And when he was, after they interviewed him, and they said, why you do not fight back? He said that guy has nothing to lose. Because he's not as big, he have no sign up. Even if you watch this guy, Stephen Harvey, he's a comedian. But some hosts, he will not bring it up. Because he bring it up, he's going to, because that's not what that thing is designed for. It's not there to do comedy. If you go to that extent, it's going to, that endorsement or that advert, he's going to cut off. See, what I'm trying to tell you that this lady may be genuinely right, speaking her mind, but she could have done it in a different way if she really meant well. I'm telling you the truth. And the guy could have toned it down. I understand he's 40 years in business and doing the best he could to serve the community of Nigeria that we're all begging for. But he shouldn't have gone this extent, even putting himself out there.
Please, let me just interject this one.
Sorry, I will let you go. And this video that they made is a hit piece on any manufacturer in Nigeria. What they just did, they converted a manufacturing guy trying to protect his company into big madism issue. This is not the place to make this type of case. There are so many other cases. Out there because he did that. No, because he wants to punish a wrongdoer trying to destroy a business of 3,000 people.
This thing without putting his face there.
See, there are people that are stealing our crude oil that you could grab and use to victimize them. Like, not this man trying to defend a business that is employing 3,000 people for
You are not
40
sure,
years.
100% sure, right? You are not 100% sure of the
That
product.
what? That somebody saying that he's killing people. If it was, let me say something. If something is killing people, and somebody comes publicly and say this stuff is killing people, and the man is sure that he was killing people, you didn't think he will blow it up further? Okay, let's say he blows it up further and it was actually killing people. Do you know how many people that will correlate, will link his product to deaths? A lot of people would have linked his product to deaths by now, and they will say, "Oh my God, my auntie used to eat this thing a lot, and that's why she died." Oh, they will link all this stuff, and they will be in trouble right now. 40 years, you would have had a lot of dead
I
bodies.
will let Revolution guys.
I just think that it's not fair that we keep taking the side
I'll
of
let
minorities.
Revolution talk.
Yeah, it's okay. I just think it's not fair. We should be taking the side of minorities over the side of the bigger group. It's not right. We really need to stop this behavior, because we do it on everything. As when they were destroying properties in the canal, blocking this thing, people were taking the side of people that are blocking canal. What kind of attitude is it? We can't carry on with this anarchy. Somebody talks at our heartstrings, and we just say, okay, how about the greater good? Who cares about the greater good? Who cares about the 3,000 people that are losing their life? I have a heart for one person, just as I have a heart for 3,000 people. If I divide my heart into 3,001, and that one person wants to kill the other 3,000, guess what I'm going to cut out? I'm going to cut out that one.
It's always going to be like that on higher judgment. It may not be fair, but that is how you take as a leader. But I'll let Revolution go first. Go ahead.
Revolution, please.
Yeah, guys, good evening.
Yeah, welcome. Long time, I've not seen you now. Wait, what is going on? You are in the UK with us. What's going on? Oh, no, you're not in the UK.
It's in the island.
It's in the island. In Africa. You're in Africa. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, thank you for that. I was just listening, and I thought I should just chip in, after reading the topic, that we deserve, the leaders we have is what we deserve, or whatever. I think that's so. Anyway, let me just fire one bullet there. First of all, I want to say that Mr. John Abba was explaining something, that the way the woman said it, I don't know if I'm right. He was not. He's not saying that what the woman said was wrong, but the way she said it. And this is what gives me a lot of worries about Nigerian system. Somebody says something the way it is in the person's heart. Somebody will tell you, no, be so if I talk am like this. Just like what is happening right now in the Senate. They are not saying that what the man said was wrong, but he should have come to explain to them first before going public. You understand what I'm saying? So that when you say the way they want now, they will edit it, they will cut it off, and now present that one that will be refined, so that it will not cause uproar, so that it will not cause trouble. So this is sometimes what I really don't understand. Why should I say something the way somebody or some people want to hear it? Why? This is my question to John Abba, because he was explaining.
You want me to answer it quick?
Yes.
Okay. Now, because she was not 100% sure by any lab issue, and she cannot just say that, oh, this product may kill people or might have killed people, because she have no evidence. So once in a court of law, when you don't have evidence and you are speculating, you cannot talk like you are for sure. And then another thing you should know is that the product that we have in the market have a label of whatever the ingredient they use to produce it, right? So if you're going to go, and I believe he will learn from this thing, if you're going to go to attack a major company like this, let's say McDonald's in America, thereafter somebody bought a hot coffee, right? Because the way they package it flip and pour on that person. Now they change it. Of course, they're going to go through the lawsuit and all of that. There are certain things, because you think it's right to the public, and you will be careful the way you present it. Okay, I don't like this product. I feel there's too much sugar in it. It's all right to say that if you feel that way. that is also, she have a right not to eat it, because that's why they force you, because some of us will react to many things in a different ways. Your body may not take maybe sugar or salt or other ingredient or in any product. So if you read it and it's not good enough for you or your doctor tell you not to consume it or not to consume too much of it, then you avoid it, right? If you have a sugar, if you have a sugar level that you know this will trigger it more, then you avoid it. So for her to just put it out there, she may be innocently saying it, but then if we put it in a context of I don't like this product, and then I always say what I said in that context of there's the other way she could have handled it by putting it in a way there. Now you are fighting a big corporation. The Bible even said that before you fight or before you contend, weigh all your options. And I'm not against her. Today she may be our hero tomorrow if everything she say is right. But for now, I think she's not getting it right the way she went around it. I hope she find a way to, that is between her. She can go through it in her own way. But all I was saying is that even if it meant where everything she's saying is right, she could have said, this product is not this way, it's not that way. This is your own opinion. And she's entitled to say that. But you should know you are going against a corporation. And freedom of speech is not that freedom, not that free. And that's why she's not getting over it, because she thinks she can say it. Because this thing is also feeding millions of people in a good way, if that is the product out there. And all of us is serving whatever we have been crying for. That we are not making anything. We are importing everything. So
okay, now you've said what I want to hear. But now my point where I'm going really is, what is happening now at the Senate? I just want to compare it. What this man just said, this senator, about this padding of the budget. You see that when they interviewed one of the Senate, I forgot what that man's name, Bello or something. I had it on the Arise, who came in defense of the Senate, of the House. He wasn't saying that what the brother was saying was wrong. You understand? Throughout the interview, but he shouldn't have gone public because now their reputation is at stake. He was defending their reputation, not what the man himself said. That he never even said one word that what that guy said was wrong. Yeah. I watched it from beginning to the end.
What you said just now about the man talking about pardon, that is probably accurate. If it is accurate, the evidence is there. But this matter is a totally different matter, and this is not about destroying a business.
What is destroying? The man is claiming that what the brother was saying is destroying the Senate image, the senators, and he was very.
Oh yeah, they can say that all they want, but people will take the side of that man.
That one is a different case.
I don't think it's different.
I would take the side of the man.
I will take the side. In this case, I will take the side of the person I said, because Senate. If somebody said it,
okay, now how will you take the side of that guy, but you didn't take the side of the woman?
Because it's a different thing.
John Abba, please.
I'm not against the lady. I'm not against the lady. I think you always misunderstand my own wisdom of
Pastor, please, can you bring out that place you just mentioned in the Bible where Jesus said, you made a reference somewhere. I like to read also that paragraph or that chapter where
who said that?
You compare something just now about that God even said that before you say something, you have to bring the proofs and whatever.
No, I say wisdom is profitable to direct.
Yeah, but you mentioned something about the Bible just now.
That is the Bible.
Yeah, if you give us the chapter so that I will read it properly, let me see how it links with what you... Because, no, excuse me, sir, because, I like the topic of tonight. I was lucky to be at home today, so I was just fumbling around and I saw that you guys were live. You see what I'm saying about the topic, that we deserve what whatever is happening in Nigeria is what we deserve. I think that topic is correct, because Nigerians, as we are talking, sometimes when there is somebody just like people like Nnamdi Kanu you were mentioning, the man said something that is true about us, about Nigeria. He's in the jail right now, suffering. And many Nigerians, even some have come to the platform here and said that, yes, Nnamdi Kanu, the way he's talking, blah, blah, blah. They don't say what he was saying was wrong, but that the way he said it, he should have painted it black when everybody knows it's white. This is the problem I used to have sometimes with people trying to explain certain things. Because somebody tell you that something is black. I know in Nigeria, you can tell person to say something black, they will give you slap. Say, who tell you make you say na black? It is I don't know say na black, but na white.
See, okay, let me just wedge into this Nnamdi Kanu example you gave. You see, what he's saying may be true, just like when somebody needs a lung transplant or a heart transplant. Okay, they need to exchange the heart. Does that mean, you see what you are saying, the process doesn't matter? Does that mean you should go and stab that person in the heart, rip their chest open, get another lung and
No,
put it in there?
that place
Process does matter.
It's not a good example.
No, the point I'm making is that when you say the way he said it is the issue. He went on and said things that were against the rules.
Which rules now? That
he threatened the country with violence. He said he threatened the country with violence, and he said he didn't even just say it for the sake of it. He said,
but somebody's coming out telling us to go and negotiate with violence. Fava, please let me just land. Right now that we are talking, somebody is telling us that that they should employ him to go and negotiate with bandits, Boko Haram, and nobody's saying anything. No.
How
so
is
those
that
bandits destroy now. So how can you now compare them with what Nnamdi Kanu said?
Negotiation is not. They are negotiating with
totally two different things.
There's always going to be negotiation.
So why they did not negotiate with Nnamdi Kanu for just saying what he said? But those who are killing Nigerians who are already committed on offense, they want to negotiate with them.
I don't sympathize with that position, but what he's saying is that the government should support him to go and negotiate with those people. He's trying to work with authorities to do that, or he's not threatening Nigeria.
Negotiate with killers. Didn't Nnamdi Kanu kill anybody?
No, my point is that
you will rather the people in the hand of the kidnappers will die, or rather you have a dialogue to save this life.
Brother, these kidnappers has been killing people, even though you gave them money. They have been killing people even when they collect ransom, and nobody has done anything about them. Nnamdi Kanu is just telling Nigerians to open
you
their
see
eyes.
What you are doing now. This is exactly what I talk about. That's part of the problem of the country. Let me give you an example. An analogy I gave about this was when the simple example I gave was like it's like you're in a swimming pool, and somebody all those rascally children in the swimming pool, they piss inside the swimming pool, and then before you know it, if everybody decides that they're going to piss inside the swimming pool, guess what's going to happen? Everybody will be swimming in filth. But if one person does it and gets away with it, nothing's going to happen. But in the case of Nigeria, everybody's doing it. Everybody's at it. So it's gotten so bad. What is going on is that you support one immoral act because it's your person. The other person supports one immoral act, breaking the law because it's their person. And before you know it, this is a mess. We are swimming in the filth of it. We have to learn how to discipline ourselves that just because this stuff affects me doesn't mean I should not uphold morality. Morality has to stand no matter who it affects, who, at the time they use this, whose horse is God. You have to allow, otherwise we're all going to swim in filth. Because for the greater good, you have to think about the next generation. If you are thinking about the next generation, you have to uphold morality.
Forefathers, please. You know what? Sometimes you used to have some kind of disagreement, just like I used to have with John Abba. You know what I used to have? My problem is that I don't like how when you look at the example you are giving now. That's like all these kids. Sometimes they urinate in the toilet, in the swimming pool, because he's a kid. He didn't hide it. But I can tell you, almost everybody who swims in that swimming pool have been pissing in that swimming pool without nobody knowing. They pee on themselves. It's a water. Nobody knows it. And now the cleaner or the people cleaning the swimming pool daily, or I know you know how they clean swimming pool now with this chemical. Now notice what was going on and start saying it. They will not tell that those people now, oh, why didn't you go to the manager? Why did you have to just say that people have been polluting? We don't know people are peeing in the pool, because many people pee in the pool. When you are swimming, it's allowed to pee in the pool, not officially, but you cannot come out from the swimming pool and go to the toilet, for example, because you're already in the swimming pool. And I know, I can prove it to you 100%. Many swimmers, they do pee in the swimming pool on themselves in the water, and nobody knows about that. But when a kid, who is now a child, from your example, brings out his small penis and start peeing, the mother, hey, don't do that, don't do that.
Okay, let me clarify my analogy. I didn't want to.
Angus and they swim for swimming pool.
Yeah, I didn't want to implicate adults in it. Let's say adults. Yeah, because I'm sure he has peed in swimming pool. That's why he's saying this. It's defending peed.
No, but I know reality is reality.
I agree with you on that. So, but let me clarify my point so that I will clean it up. I like what you did there. You actually went after the analogy. The equivalent of Nigeria in terms of the pool is adults who are peeing in the pool, and the water is not getting changed because there's no cleansing of the system. Nobody's answerable. So the system keep building and building rubbish. If that swimming pool is not cleaned or drained and replaced, guess what's going to happen? You're all going to swim in fields until everybody becomes ill and ends up in the hospital. That's what is more similar to Nigeria. Nigeria, what cleanses the system is law. People get punished. What cleanses the system is basically holding people accountable systems.
But before you land there, let me just drag you. I'm done. What you are saying that there is law, because this is what sometimes makes me mad. Now you say there is law, people get punished. Do the people in power get punished in Nigeria?
No, because
then what are you saying? But you are saying generally now. Let me tell you, Tinubu.
I'm saying that's what is happening because we are all at it.
We are not all at it.
You keep saying that too. I think we are all at
you
it.
look at now because you are at it. You see the example you give with the PC something. You agreed a little bit. Now when I come to this level of, you say now all of us are stealing. No,
Jonathan was a smuggler. Jonathan said he was a smuggler. I'm sure Augustine is very, very, he says he's very straightforward, but he must have done a few things in Nigeria.
The only thing I can remember, it was in Nigeria that I saw the first time that police, they carry pre-written material, they give jams to them. I see them for jam hall, I shock. I say, in Nigeria, you see kind of things that your eyes will see your ears. I've never noticed that people carry things and put in their pocket and enter hall to write the exam until when I went for jam.
Did you help yourself?
For where? In fact, when I went to the hall, that was at Eket.
Yeah.
I went to Eket with some people. So I don't know, maybe they felt that I went with 4 girls. We didn't know the road, so somebody took us there. So when we sat down, I was writing something. And the policeman came with pre-written material to me. They didn't shake me. Not temptation first. I think it's not temptation. He won't go implicate me. They catch me. Now he tap me. Point window. I turn look window. Now I saw the guy when carry us come. One give me assistant. No.
So Augustine, can I ask you?
No, you've never given any police officer a penny in Nigeria.
So Augustine,
I don't know. Most of the time, I always, if you see me say for road, you go think say. They always search me.
Can I ask you?
No car, no. You've never given anybody done anything like against the law in Nigeria.
I'm trying to think. You can't say that everybody is 100% clean, but I will need to think harder. The only time I have known something, I met somebody when I went to Nigeria in December. When I went, the custom officer stamped my passport. Then after that I said, okay, thank you. I gave him money. But I don't think I gave him before the passport.
But that's not a bribe. You gave him as a gift.
He stamped it after.
That is not a gift. You go and try that with British or this. You find out that you are getting yourself in trouble.
No, it's a tip. It's not their culture. But
by doing that, you've created a potential now. You created
Sake said something. To look he said that at the enter hall for people exam. Look, there's one thing I will know in my life I will never do, and that's why I see I'm a little bit angry with Tinubu. Impersonation is the worst of them all. If I did say exam hall, per se ask me question, I feel right and give you. But for me to enter hall for another person to go and write an exam, that's the last thing I'll ever do in my life.
Let's let Olumide
in my school
before
they slam you 3 years suspension.
Does Olumide need permission to talk?
No, I was talking. You didn't allow me. Now you were.
Did I mute you?
Interfered. I was asking Augustine a question.
Okay, maybe ask me
Revolution.
now.
Wait, I'll give you the scripture and I'll read it for you. Just wait.
I'm waiting for the scripture, sir.
Okay, Olumide, go ahead.
So, Augustine, I want to start by asking you. So, those people that during that jam time scenario you painted, roughly how many people did you think came to sit for that exam?
For that same hall, now the hall big, that same hall we were.
So, how many people would you estimate?
There were about 100 people. But
About 100 people. So,
there were
how many
different
people
halls.
how many different halls?
Yes, no. In my own hall, we had 100 people. There were other halls, so the total number who entered that school may be going almost to 900 or 1,000 people.
Okay, so in your hall now, let's use your own hall that you are aware of, that you are aware of the environments and the surrounding. How many people do you think cheated, including the policeman and the student that cheated?
Nearly the whole, now, everybody talking left and right and the rest. So nearly everybody was there doing the whole thing.
Okay.
Oh my God! Are you sorry, Olumide? Are you guys see this guy? Sake, this guy. I don't know what's.
See, I don't want to answer this question because it will bring old mood. Okay, I know they cover my look. One thing about me is that, to be honest, I will not say I'm the best writer. My writing will work. I know. That is why, if I commit a crime, the worst punishment you can give me is to tell me, Augustine, go and write apology letter and written and bring it to me. It will pain me. But you tell me to need that, I go need down, tell you I'm sorry.
So Augustine,
but
I mean,
look at what he put here. He says I'm Olodo. This guy, you are just yapping people from.
Let me continue. Sorry. So it's unfortunate that, I mean, in your own or a large percentage of the people went out or cheated. But I can say for myself that during my own exam, in my own classroom, I can say roughly that there were about 100 too. And I know one or two people were caught for trying to cheat, smuggle expo in, and I can say proudly that I did all of my exams myself. And
all this
all of
people
my
just
for
come
me,
here
it's
to
been a
say
habit.
who are the people cheating in Nigeria?
Listen. For me, it has been a habit doing all of my exams myself, all through university, up until this time, So, but what I want to stress at the end of the day is that, see, stop that talking points that the way the country is a reflection of the people. That's a lie. That is a complete lie from the pits of hell. There are good people in that country. The only problem I think I see is that a minority people that have stolen power have refused for real change to take place. And some unscrupulous elements may be taking advantage of the fact that things don't work. Our institutions don't work, but they are not in the majority. I can tell you that. Whether it be Muslims, Christians, or traditional worship, they are not in the majority. So don't see, the first person that I ever heard talk about that slogan is Mike Okiro. And no wonder he's a corrupt human being himself. That is just a way to wish away corruption, wish away. If we say that, then there's no hope for change. And the people asking for their own countries
the percentage of the people who are wrong are more than those who are good.
Yeah, see,
How do you know that?
I want to now talk on what Revolution said.
It's what we see every day, sir.
That is not true. See, this last election proves to me that people wanted change. Why are you contradicting yourself,
but
man?
The majority, they destroy it.
See, please, I have ceased to. If anybody will hold on to that slogan, I have lost respect for that person.
That was why I said revolution is the only way.
And those who are asking for division are right.
Let me ask Olumide, please.
Majority of the people wanted change. They chose somebody to bring that change.
Okay, Olumide,
and you are telling me that those people who wanted change are
let's
corrupt.
get somewhere with this so that we can all have a common ground. I agree with you. I agree with you that there are literally angels on the ground in Nigeria, just as much as you see a lot of bad people. But that said, based on your take that Nigerians want change and your disagreement with the idea that the collective people of Nigeria the collective outcome in Nigeria is a reflection of the people. Not that there are no good people there, but by the time you put the sum of the people
I
together,
disagree with your
this is what we are
summation,
seeing.
forefather.
Well, let me finish now. Let me finish my point.
Your summation
Let me
is
finish my
nothing but
question now. I want to ask questions.
Let him
okay,
talk.
go
Let's
ahead.
see.
Go
Let's
ahead.
So I
see.
want to ask questions so that you understand. I want to contextualize it so that I can be able to ask the question. So based on the last election, since you really do like to go through the elections, the examples. So Atiku by if Nigerians are clean the way you like to think, Atiku should not have one vote. A lot of corrupt politicians that ended up in office should not get one vote. And some of them, those people, they belong to local government areas. Some of them are councillors, some of them are this in House of Congress members, senators. The people know them physically. They should not even get one vote by that standard. But somehow along the line, you can't tell me that all those people that got those votes, they were not voted for by human beings.
So, forefathers, see, there's no absolute in life. If today you come out with your own religion and you claim yourself to be God, I'm telling you, you will have followers. Do you agree, yes or no?
Yes.
You will have followers. There's no absolute in life. But what we are saying is that if you give the large majority of the people a chance to choose what they want, perhaps, I'm not saying all the time, perhaps they will choose right.
But your problem is you keep making this statement. I keep telling you that what if this is what the majority is choosing?
Like
how
what?
do you
Like,
know?
Because it's the system.
Because their mentality, their awareness is this is their awareness. This is why they are willing to take Gary to take a bag of rice to go and vote.
This is what I'm saying, forefather. This is what I'm saying. Allow free and fair, transparent election to take place, and the people will grow with time. For instance, if Obi had been there now, it was free and fair. The will of the people prevailed. The people will watch Obi for the next 4 years. The kind of criticism that Tinubu is facing now, perhaps Obi will be the one facing it if they found out that he wasn't taking them in the direction they want. You understand?
Okay, let me ask you now.
Listen, the opposing parties can then use that.
You are itemizing it to the election cycle. We don't want to go into the election details.
Democracy,
but we have to get to the point whereby we have to keep it narrow on the point where the people will transfer system.
That's what I'm talking about. The principle of
let
our
me ask
politics
you now. Give me one country that the democracy is the reason why they developed.
One country.
Now don't carry us go where we don't Sabio. Topic don't go back to politics.
Apart from
politics,
that's why democracy is the reason why they developed. Not
okay. So you want me to do you want me to exempt some countries, or you just want me to mention it doesn't matter?
No, anyone that democracy is the decisive reason why they developed.
I will mention. I will start with countries like Norway. I will start with countries like Sweden. I will start with countries like Denmark. I will mention countries like Finland. I will mention countries like not too far away from us, UK where you are, US, Canada where I am. See, there are different kinds of
democracy. None of them were developed because of democracy.
Listen, there are different kinds of democracy. You practice your democracy. It could be parliamentary system. It could be presidential. It could be, you understand? It could be, do it whichever way you want.
Well, they read very well about Swedish, how Swedish became what they are.
If you don't want to go into election and you want to select your leaders that you believe will bring you development, that will bring you prosperity, then don't spend 300 billion naira on electioneering. Don't do that. Don't tell lies.
Olumide, excuse me, sir. You mentioned Sweden. Please read very well how Swedish people became who they are today. They had a lot of revolutionary wars to remove so that the bad people will be removed before they became who they are. It's not that democracy did not. Nigerians, please, for crying out loud, out of 100 Nigerians you meet, 95% will tell you say na so they do them.
Thank you.
Do you know that I think illusion that's not what is going on.
No, I've told you here, and maybe I've said it before. It was in Nigeria when I started my year one that they had a meeting That was just when 2 weeks. And the cost rep said something that they were trying to contribute money to appease the lecturer. The thing no enter my brain. Now ask them. I remember that statement. I always remember that statement. Did they appease them? Now gods? In case they not appease them, would they strike us dead? I never knew about all this thing. And I told them that if they say it's just to make them happy, as if that's the reason I don't contribute money for such useless things. The highest they went is to tell the lecturer about me.
Some people go even talk say you don't know yourself. Some people go hate you
So
for saying
the
that.
point is that I wanted to
looks
say
like the
this
kind of
thing
people they will hate
because
in the secondary school.
Olumide, I will agree with you.
No, if you are saying
If you are
they won't
proving
like
a
It sounds like the
particular
kind of
theory,
person that people will hate in school.
once
This is
one
the
thing
point in
does
Nigeria,
not
they will
abide
not
by
like
that
him.
theory, the theory becomes null and void. If you
See,
are proving
I
something,
agree
once
that
one thing doesn't agree, but
Augustine, what I agree
there are
with,
majority of people, beginning from our schools, beginning from when you go to cast your vote, they ask for money.
Augustine, what I
Exactly.
will agree with is that majority of our institutions are corrupt.
Yes.
But at the majority of the people in the country are not corrupt. See,
Are
there
what?
are so
The
many,
majority of the people are
What is
ignore,
wrong with this
listen,
guy? The
we ignore
institutions
so
are
many
made up
people.
of our people.
We ignore so many people in the rural areas, such that we ignore
they are the worst.
in the rural areas where there's
They
no
are the
light.
worst,
All
Olumide.
these people want to do is go to their farm
Forefather, can I say something, please?
without electricity.
Yes, please.
I mean, don't you
Please, if
want
you want
the
to say
country to
something, let
divide
me
and
read my
split?
Bible quotation for my.
You see, we
Let me
are
read,
giving
and
them
I'm
hope.
reading from three different Bible. But let my brother Cliff say something first.
I have my pen. Let me write that chapter.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, let Cliff say something. Cliff want to say something.
Okay. Regard to our former topic, Forefather, when you have time, please, can you watch the interview with the lady and the Effiong? That was, I think, 5 months ago at Arise TV. There you will get the whole details. How they bully the people at the police station, even the petition this man wrote, the whole allegation, and how they forced the girl to a bank in Abuja to check whether there is somebody sponsoring them, to check their account. Please, if you have time, the interview was 5 months ago because I searched for it 5 months ago at Arise channel. There
I
you
will
will
look
get
for it.
full details.
I will look for it. It's very
Yeah,
interesting, but
please.
you have to see where they are coming from. You see their mindset. They are worried that people are using them against us as a
You
nation.
know, that
That's
is
their
the
worry.
petition that this man wrote. He said that it was organized crime, organized
Yes.
syndicate,
And
that
I try to
somebody
get
was
to the bottom
sponsoring
of
them.
it to
But
make sure it's not like that.
That's
the reason why
exactly. That's why people
which
don't
is a good
understand
thing.
sometimes why
It's
these
a
people are
good
worried.
thing.
It's
Yeah.
a good thing that they
yeah,
do this
but
on
my
checks.
worry was when they see that there is nothing like that, why then are they bullying them?
I think that's where me and you and Jonaba agree that maybe he should calm down a bit. I think he's a little bit. In the end,
Just when
she's
you
just
have
one.
time,
She's a
just
potential
go through
customer
that
too.
interview. You
So,
will
He
see.
should calm
Father,
down.
see, the only way true change will come in terms of corruption that has pervaded all of our institutions is when the leadership at the top begin to show good example. You understand? If somebody like that university lecturer can say, take it anywhere you want to take it, nothing will happen. Because he knows that to the highest level, he has connection. He knows to the highest level, they themselves do it. You understand? So it's very sure that he's going to get away with it. That is why the number one man that heads your country, the very way that guy came in, is a very, very, very important example of how not to be involved in corruption, whether you like it or not. He will be the one to appoint his ministers. Who are the caliber of people that are his ministers?
All of
8
them
months
are.
into the administration, you've already heard of 580 million naira embezzlement. You are seeing one member of the Senate saying that they are padding budget. That projects that are meant to have been done and completed in the previous years are still being added every year into the budget. So Buhari got away with his own padding. Jonathan got away with his own padding. Everybody, see, it's a rot that should start from the top. But unfortunately, me, I don't see any.
I thought you are the one that says democracy is a great thing, but this is a feature of democracy.
I'm saying that
almost in all the
democracy,
countries.
if done properly, can be an instrument. It is meant to be an instrument of change.
You know this stuff happens. This happens in America too.
No,
This part is
There's
very
corruption, but they
I
account.
think
Look at the House of Rep member
that's where
that
me
they
and
caught. That Republican that they caught that falsified information to be a member of the House of Rep. It was his own caucus, Republican caucus, that kicked him out. But in Nigeria, their own caucus were protected. They will tell you, bring your money, you'll be protected.
Because all of them are the same now.
It's all politics. You are taking like they are the rest people that do not bull them out. They are 100% good.
And then when the guy was kicked out of the caucus, the FBI had been investigating him. Now he's in court facing charges. There's another Democratic guy that they mentioned yesterday in CNN. This guy collected bribe from Qatar people that wanted to bring investments, come and invest in America. They bought Mercedes-Benz for the wife. They gave this guy money, and he claimed that this money was money for campaign.
You are talking about Hernandez from New Jersey. The senator from New Jersey.
Yeah, they said Democratic senator. I've forgotten his name now.
Hernandez.
Yeah, Hernandez. You understand? So this system, I mean, give it a chance to work. Let the courts.
Let's go back to I think what I keep telling you, my brother Lamide, is what you are advocating for. We are not there yet. We get there, but we are not there yet.
We have to start from somewhere.
Yeah, because what you are asking for more of the same.
Like
what?
What?
When you said Nigerians, the majority are not corrupt, I think, and we are seeing that they have made it a culture. Corruption is a cultural thing in Nigeria.
The reason why, Jonaba, I refuse to accept that.
You have to resist all you have to resist.
It's because the people voted for one person.
Disagree with you.
They voted for one person
in our country,
and their choice was subverted. The people voted for one person and their choice was subverted.
That is a different thing we are talking about.
It's not different. It starts from there.
But we are telling you the people who collect bribe also are Nigerians.
Those who changed the result that day were
Nigerians.
They were youth coppers.
At whose BS? At whose command?
Are you going to tell me that? Are you going to tell me that Peter Obi camp there is no?
That is what I'm saying. That person you'll find is still in Nigeria.
Can Tinubu have the courage to come and say, you know what, this election, my people the police have looked into it. They didn't even allow the police to look into it and investigate the veracity. Oh, the people they looked into it, it has been investigated, and we found out that it was tainted. Perhaps INEC should redo the election or concede defeat. That is a man of honor.
Okay, we will talk about. Let me finish my thing, because where you are taking us to is different from where we are.
Don't support criminality. Don't ever support criminality.
It is a way of life. We say let's get rid of.
It's a way of criminality. You are a pastor.
I'm not promoting.
We are not supporting
corruption.
Nobody's supporting it.
I'm not supporting it.
It's not a culture.
The people voted in our society that we have to get rid
institution
of.
in Nigeria that decided that they wanted this man to be there are the ones. The people who start the cabal.
I'm not even talking about election. I'm talking about our society right now.
Our society.
Yes, I'm not even talking about election. If you go to Nigeria right now, the way of life is bribery and corruption. It's a culture.
Look at this woman. Look at this woman. The person who that Abia election that made OT the winner. OT is not even the hero. It is the woman, the returning officer, that is the hero. Because that woman could have subverted the whole thing. And like the coppers or like every other person, but she refused.
There are people like you. Maybe that woman is just like
that. Is the kind of woman we want in all of our institutions.
Look, most of us here, we can do the right thing.
Of course.
We will, and we have always done it.
Because we have seen what right is
I will
done
come to Nigeria,
society.
I can do the right thing, but I will never come because they will kill me.
That is good.
I will never go there.
Now you hit the nail on the head.
I'll tell you, you have said everything.
Let me go to my brother
people
because
like me.
it's like
Don't worry, came here, 4 years, they jailed the man.
Okay.
David Mugabe in secret. They wanted to kill the guy.
Revolution.
If I tell you what I
Ecclesiastes chapter 10.
Let Jonaba finish first.
Yeah, Ecclesiastes chapter 10. Write it down.
I'm writing it down.
Chapter 10.
Ecclesiastes chapter 10, yeah?
Verse 10.
10 verse 10.
Okay, let me read it to one. It's just a small thing, so you can go and look for other version and look at it, so that you know what I was referring to when I make a mention of that. If the ass is dull, and I'm reading from Amplified Version, I'll read from King James for you as well. Now, because it is to what we are saying, if the ass is dull and the man does not whet the edge, he must put forth more strength, but wisdom helps him to succeed. Now, that is Amplified Version. The King James Version, where I use the word profitable, says, if the iron be blunt and it does not whet the edge, then must he put to more strength. But wisdom is profit to direct. You see, this is what we are all saying about the lady, about the way we construct things. So go, when you have your time, go and read it, and maybe read other before that incident. But then the Jerusalem Bible says this, put it this way: if for want of sharpening the axe is blunt, you have to do and strike very hard. But you see, that's how he put. He said, but he left it there, because if I go down, you see the way that one put it. He said, if you want for sharpen the axe, you must strike very hard. So there are things you put in order to address or confront. Why are we suffering in Nigeria? Like Lomide is saying, we are not saying all Nigerians 100% are bad, but we are saying that.
Sorry, I missed the Bible verse. I missed the Bible quote. So go on.
He said, Ecclesiastes 10. Me too, I'm reading it now. But John Abba, please, before you expatiate further, you know, you were making some, because I'm reading it now, like you say, if the axe is dull and its edge unsharpened, more strength is needed, but skill will bring success. Yeah. That is what I have in this version I'm reading.
My own is, I read also like that to you, and I read from King James version.
King James said, if the iron be blunt and he do not want when the edge, then must he put to more strength, but wisdom is profitable to direct.
Yes.
Okay, now please, can you now link it with what you were saying? Because that was where I got it wrong.
I was saying that woman, the approach, the wisdom behind it that get her into this trouble, she do not articulate it well, even though she may mean well. And because of that, this come upon her. First and foremost, the Bible says, he that go to war. If you want to go to war. Which woman?
Yeah, the woman who said that tomato was full of sugar, was so sugary.
So I don't
tomato paste.
Okay. If you, that is, I don't think she anticipated this, that it will get to this extent.
But Mr. John, so just a second before you finish that, you landed that topic. But do you know that because of the Nigerian system that we operate, which is normal in Nigeria, as a normal people, that there's a lot of adulterated things that people sell, and it's normal in that country, and they don't want anybody to. In fact, many Nigerians will say, "Wait, now you go talk. Why should you talk?"
You are very right.
I think let me just play this. I think the idea that Nigerian products are all bad, not all bad, at least suspected to be bad.
I don't buy to that. Not all Nigerian
while foreign products should be okay.
We even have the best quality of everything.
I don't judge it like that. It's not like that.
We have good quality.
But the reason why this case is special to an extent is, and it's very, very, in a way, quite good that we are addressing this point, because it conflicts with so many things about why we are where we are. That is reveals it, because we look at something from one point of view, and we say, okay, this is bad, and we look at this from another point, we say this is bad. The question is, where do most people fall in line? And what I see in Nigeria is that most people always fall in line or in human rights and individual rights versus the elite, which you can understand because maybe they feel like the elites are traitors, which they are, to be fair. They are traitors to them and all them. But we are also aware that most of us contribute to the problem too. Our morality is compromised on so many levels. So look at what this man said now. This is another thing. When you see how careless these media people are, let me just play this so you see what I'm talking about.
In recent events, the arrest of Chioma Okoli, a young wife and mother of Erisco Foods, has brought attention to the potential abuse of Section 24 of the Cyber Crimes Act in Nigeria. Chioma found herself in police custody after a Facebook post she shared saying she found Erisco Foods tomato paste too sugary. Erisco Foods Limited, a prominent player in the Nigerian food industry, allegedly responded with both legal and illegal action.
I think it's too fast for further.
Okay, let me just slow it down. Yeah, I'm one of those few that like to play things fast. Let me see. Let me go back again.
You be rapper, I be DJ.
Section 24 of the Cyber Crimes Act in Nigeria. Chioma found herself in police custody after a Facebook post she shared saying she found Erisco Foods tomato paste too sugary. Erisco Foods Limited, a prominent player in the Nigerian food industry, allegedly responded with both legal and illegal action.
So you see how he simplified it, said she found the product too sugary. Even the man said that is not the reason why. This video was made just 2 weeks ago. He said that's not the reason why. It's not
So
about
what is
sugar.
the reason why? What is
It's
the reason
about,
why?
she said the product could kill people.
It says the product,
That's what he wanted her to withdraw. That the product could kill people.
as a result of what?
The sugar or something, whatever is in the product.
There's nothing wrong in saying that, forefathers. See, people have the right
No,
to
because you don't have any evidence to that. If you say the product could kill people, you are telling people not to buy the product.
See, as a matter of fact, if anybody is guilty of bullying, it is the owner of the tomato paste product. This is nothing but bullying. This is nothing but harassment. This is nothing but a show of
So you call
needless
it
power.
bullying.
It
Hold
is
on, let me
wicked,
ask you now.
inhuman.
Hold on. So you call it
Every
bullying.
day, come and
Hold
check
on now.
online there for US. Come and see how they
Let me
change.
ask you. So you call it bullying after she gave her a chance. He gave her a chance to withdraw the statement. That's not the
Don't
sugar
tell her
part.
to withdraw this. That is
No,
unfair. Don't
not
tell
the
her
sugar
she has
part.
the
Not the
right to
sugar
speak.
part. See, hold on. Not the sugar part. The part that says the product could kill people, can kill people. Not could, can kill people.
How can one statement from one small girl affect the sales of the company?
How do you think they found out then?
Just ignore the statement that is unfounded.
But look, that is Nigeria now. The rich or the elite,
hold on,
they can do
You're
whatever
just
they like.
harassing the small girl for nothing.
They were harassing
Because
her,
you have
yes.
money, you know somebody in the security forces, and you say cybercrime. What is cybercrime there? This is common sense, what father.
Do you know that you are doing similar stuff, just like the problem we were talking about, that our people are a reflection of our leaders? Because you would rather not think about the 3,000 people that company employs, that has been in business for 40 years in
That is
Nigeria.
their excuse. That is every
And
day.
at the same time, you will come here. You are one of those people that will come here. Let me finish my point. You are one of those people that will come here to say Nigeria doesn't do exports, we are useless and all the rest. The few people that are doing it,
do you know how many company? Do you know how many company?
The 3,000 people. To be honest with you, we do.
Employees all over Canada alone.
We respect
And
the 3,000
do you
people.
know?
Then
Do you know
you
how many customer complaints they receive every day?
The point is this: one life is even more important than the salary of all those 3,000 people.
You're right.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
life.
All right.
Yeah. One life.
Is she dead?
No.
All right. I'll leave
If
now.
the product has a
Forefather.
that life
Forefather,
is
please.
Yeah, but that's
more
Forefather.
than the salaries of those 3,000 people.
But 40 years to
I
what
know now.
statement?
I know.
Forefather.
Okay, forefather, they na elite. In Papa get money.
40 years of experience to one statement of one person. So
See.
you would rather kill that company has been around for 40 years.
Okay, now, forefathers.
Forefathers, the company is not going to die. The guy
Forefathers,
just
I
wants
want
show
to throw
power.
one question to you now.
The guy just wants show
Let
power.
us assume that there is a law court.
That company that has kept people alive
we
for
know
40
how-
years.
we know how-
What's happens in the UK where you did? What's happened?
See,
Nothing happened to
Forefathers,
anybody.
forefathers, let me tell
It's
you one
funny.
thing.
This is very interesting.
Forefathers,
This
so
maths you
let me
just
ask you
just
this
now, we
question.
are going to do the maths.
Forefathers,
Eh? And you're going to see how wrong you are by saying what you said just now.
So, Father, you
Now
think
ask
that
you this
people's
question,
life
though.
is
See,
better than money
see
is
this
better
question.
than human life?
Let us assume that the caricature we have as law court, they go to court now, and it's proven that the girl was culpable. They found something culpable, and she's sentenced to, let's say, 2 years imprisonment. Do you think that sentencing will now convince the other Nigerians to still buy that product after everything that has happened?
What is going to convince the Nigerians not to buy the product is if the product is poisonous.
No, that's what I'm saying. That if they sentence her now, let's say she's guilty, they sentence her now. With all the drama that has happened, do you think sentencing will convince Nigerians to buy that product, or instead stop them from buying the product? From buying that product?
It will stop them from buying the product. I don't believe
I
so.
think it will.
See, if it stop them from buying the product, and then I'll say, carry on, Mumu Nation. Because you would rather side with one person, and if they stop buying that product, then the whole company fails. Just one more company that you need for exports dies.
Oh, Father,
Carry
please,
on, Mumu Nation.
let me ask you something. Do you know that sugar is as deadly as cigarette smoking?
I used to tell my friends that, look, no matter how bad a situation is, we can ameliorate it. We can make it better.
Austin.
It won't reach bad stage. If I was a Risco food, may not try to be tough-headed. Do the right thing. Review your product. Come with data. Find a way to negotiate this, because it's now, even with this, there's not too much public sentiment about the whole thing. Whether the case is
Stop putting your this in all this. There's noise in the background.
So there is too much public sentiment. If I were him, withdraw that case from court.
There is no
Try to
noise
review your
here.
product.
Nothing is on here. It's not from
Not
me.
you, it's Olumide, not you.
Okay.
So
Augustine.
just withdraw
Augustine.
the payment withdraw this from court.
Augustine.
Yes.
This man, forefather say that sugar is not poisonous. I'm trying to tell him that sugar is as more dangerous than somebody smoking cigarettes.
Okay, let me make that clear. Sugar in a tin of tomatoes is not going to be your killer. I can assure you. What is going to kill you?
I don't know.
Is sugar you consume from somewhere else.
I don't think.
What are you saying?
Forefather, can I say something? Please. The interview with the husband and their lawyer, they disputed the product killed people. Bring the whole tweet. There is nowhere you will find, oh, this product is killing people. It's even the sister. So play that lawyer's interview at the husband.
I can't find the interview. I can't find it. I type Arise News, Erisco TV, paste.
No. With the husband and their lawyer, Effiong, that was 5 months ago. They bring the whole tweet. There is no way this girl mentioned kill at that tweet. They bring the whole printout. So the whole
I think Augustine said it here himself that he saw something like that.
No, that is why, because I listened to this interview like last year.
Ask
That's why
Augustine where he saw it then, because Augustine said he saw something like that.
I'm telling you that the point is, you will see there is nothing like
let
that.
Augustine clarify. Let Augustine clarify.
I want to say what I saw. The main tweet was that she wrote that she saw she used tomatoes. She went to buy a different one, did not see, so she bought that one, and she said it was too sugary. Now, say the first tweet says it is too sugary, the way we would normally say in pidgin and all those things. So it seems as if somebody commented. Then under that person's comment, that was when she now wrote that this thing it was too sugary and it hopefully kill person. That was where the second comment come, where she mentioned kill. The first post did not have kill. The first post is a normal review that
she might even be sarcastic, she might be talking the way you explain it, just sarcastic.
Did not have killing person or not killing person. From what I saw, it was a normal tweet that commented. She now commented again under that person. It may not kill person, that it just mentioned killing. That was when you see
the lady that commented.
Can you guys even imagine this democracy that is supposed to help us to be civil to each other, live in peace, live in tranquility, has even worsened situation for us. People are taking advantage of it and using it to harass any small thing.
Any small thing. Because it's not you now. It's any small thing. Any small thing. Do you know how those people feel that is working in those companies that, okay, all the products we are making, this woman just said that you can kill people.
I feel like
And what are we
you
supposed
get
to do
share for
about
that
that?
company. You get share for that company.
No, you should have a heart. I don't understand. You can cry for one person, but you don't cry for 3,000 people. What kind of heart is
Excuse
that?
me, what do you mean? No, let us be serious on one thing, please. If you are dealing with food
Because those
experts like
3,000
us,
people, you don't see their face. Is that why you don't care for them?
wait. I am a food expert. I can tell you that. And when you buy a product that is, you find out the sugar content is not more tomato again. That sugar content, I mean, that product is so sweet that it's no more tomatoes. That was why probably that woman commented on it. I they buy tomato. Which kind of tomato be this way? It just be like saying a sugar at the leak. So
I mean, if the company had sense, my brother, if the company gets sense, they would have taken advantage of that marketing opportunity. There are different species of tomato. Some are sweet, some are sour, some are bland. They can even use that to market different grades for different people, because that sweet one will be high in calorie and will not be good for diabetics. So what are they doing? And then they are rushing on top of criticism. That we grow and get better.
See, all you are doing. See, okay, maybe you are right, and maybe Augustine is right. They should have done so many other things, but it still doesn't mean they don't have a right to respond as a company, because maybe there are other.
They have a right to respond to the public and saying that their product is okay, so and so. This marketing PR statement,
stop interrupting me. See, stop interrupting me. See, the government is doing what they are doing. You think this man is the only one holding that lady? It's not only him. The government is part of it. They are holding her for a reason.
That means the government don't know their job.
I'm sorry to say that you are wrong.
There are people killing people in the farm. They can't go on to farm or drag.
Government. It's only connection. That is Nigerian palace collection.
Those are real threats.
Part of them.
That is what we are. Just put that, you will see the whole thing. They are ordealed by police hand, that it was just pure bullying.
The way I look at it is that
interview.
I'm not going to do what that director, that's the owner of Erisco did. I'm not going to be like that harsh. And even if I was good, I'm very livid with her. I would treat her for what she is. I'll say you made a mistake, and I will take you to court. And if I see that the pain you are feeling is because you are still a human being, just like the people I want to sell tomatoes to. If I feel like the pain you are feeling is
what? And the worst part of it is that
hold on now. If I feel like the pain you are feeling is too much, I will back off, because I still want to sell tomatoes to you. I get a feeling that either that man is he's traumatized by so many failures before, in 40 years. I think somebody said that no Nigerian company has lasted 100 years or something like that. So the companies fail a lot. Either he's traumatized or he seriously believes that woman is something that most people don't know.
That man has been getting away
sorry.
with it.
The problem was the man is the typical Nigerian. Who is this poor girl to challenge me? You know who I am.
Even
That
he
is the
used
whole
that
problem.
statement. He used that statement. It may not. That statement that the guy used. He said this. I mean, I don't want to use it.
What did he say? Say it. I want to hear it. I don't know what he said. I can't remember what he said.
You can listen to it. See, the issue I have with that guy now. I know where you are coming from. As okay, we are looking for product. Somebody is there for 40 years in business, and now people are being fed by the employment of that guy. Community are being served with that. That aside, now, my own opinion, I think he used excess force or excess influence, and that is he's using it as a bullying pulpit to oppress the lady. Maybe we were saying another side of you is that we have faced so much in the past that we don't know whether foreign because I have seen where there is
she could be a syndicate, part of a syndicate. You don't know.
Yes. So
that girl no VP syndicate.
but
You
no,
know it.
No, that
at that
was part of their. That
Look at
was
the
part
that
of
is
hit
a
their.
part
piece
of general
you guys are
general
Godfathers, you
you're
don't
so
remember
assessment.
when
Things
when
that
The
people
criticism by the
cannot
lady
understand.
is giving the
lecturer
company
want
marketing tips.
when lecturer want
Marketing tips.
misbehave and maybe talk to a girl and the girl is not interested, he will tell you that I will accuse you for cheating, I will accuse you for this, I will accuse you for that. When they give you big crimes, you go now want to start a
So
melodrama. That's what happened then.
yeah. So to me is that I understand where anytime forefather talk and we look that Nigerians were not stupid, and they also went to see that if there's money in her account, maybe she being influenced by anything. All of that has come to light that there is no such thing. And now investigation, but this man, even me, him putting himself fixed with that anger is unnecessary. It's unnecessary. And that's what I'm trying to tell you, that if we backlash as the thing go on, people will not start sympathizing with this lady. Even if what she did was wrong or right, people will turn off. Majority of people will not see from that aspect of, okay, they don't know. Not too many Nigerians are in business like Dangote. So that
John Abba, we are not even saying that what she did was right. What we are saying is that what the company did was unnecessary, too high-handed. You understand?
I agree with
that criticism. If the company wanted to make money from that criticism, they can look into the sugar content of their product.
We already spoke about
maybe the
all of
species,
that.
maybe the species of the tomato
He didn't send the
is a
product.
problem.
They asked for sample and it looks like
Very lazy company. All they are interested is in making money.
Maybe they were selling ketchup for tomato
Forefather,
paste.
they didn't ask. Forefather, you are
See, can you send me the proper link? You keep saying everything. There's video.
yeah.
Send me the actual link.
Wait, let me. I just type Chioma and Enrico. Then the whole thing just come out. You see, Enidion Effion and the husband wearing white shirt.
Arrive TV.
Ford.
Arrive TV. That it was
The
5
only
months
thing I
ago.
go say now be say the company CEO I beg, they don't do, leave the girl. You don't do, I don't suffer too much. Leave the girl.
But make we talk about Nigeria. How did they chop our money for Senate now? All this one,
this one is more important than this Senate.
This is more important than Senate.
This is more important than
This
Senate
is more
issue.
important because
I beg, make we talk about that. Make them leave the girl. I beg. The girl don't suffer too much.
Made up of this kind of people where there is even on the street. When you can put out moral issue on the street, we are saying about building our society and building the future. And we say that if from our home, our churches and our mosques, if people can even common morality, we will know that this kind of thing, nobody want to intentionally be in the business. I want to poison society. There are problems that happen in the lab, but nobody is saying that, oh, this guy intentionally want to poison people. But
that's why I told you the only solution to Nigeria is revolution. So
that's trying to change the subject, and we are not going there for now.
It's easy to start revolution, but you don't know where revolution will carry you. It's easy to start it, but you don't know
about where what you are complaining now. Is it not revolution that will solve it?
If to say that Oyinbo man do that thing, that's not for do that Oyinbo woman, that person. You see how we treat ourselves?
No, Nigerian factor. With the respect to Igbo, pass our people now.
Excuse me, my brother. You see what I talk about revolution? You see how you tackle me? Tell me, say you don't know where revolution will carry us. But you are complaining that they are maltreating somebody. Why are you complaining?
Where I'm complaining is we want rule of law. Revolution is not...
The only way rule of law will come for Nigeria is when they do revolution, the bad people come out.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
Okay, you ask me a question.
I'm
Let
just
me tell
asking.
you.
Help me explain that. It's just
I want to explain to you. I want to explain to you.
Thank you. I'm listening.
I want to give you an instance.
Okay.
Nigerians are calling for state police, okay? Yeah. Which is the only way to solve many problems in Nigeria. But people like you will tell you, when they bring state police, the governors will use it to oppress. So when they talk that one now, issue of state police now, they put them under the carpet. Just because they think, say, governors will use it to oppress. But they know saying as state police, go solve our problem. Oh.
No.
But people like you go tell you.
I agree with that there should be no state police.
No, let me land before you come. But
I
we
support
agree
you,
there will be a
Jonathan.
state police. But the solution to Nigeria is state policing, because policing is how do they call ourselves? Policing is you cannot bring somebody from Kaduna now.
So that's why we
police
suggested monopoly. How do you count?
Municipal.
Municipal police. That is the only way.
Excuse me, municipality and local government, is it not the same language?
No, because the governor, is it like we have in America here, right? That is what I'm campaigning for, because it's easy, maybe even in the east and in the west of Nigeria, maybe it will work because most of you are the same dialect or speak the same thing.
Excuse me, John Abba.
Go ahead.
Municipality and local government, is the same language, please?
No. This one is under purely down to the power of the community. While the other one is saying
community is it not local when you come to
that is what I'm saying. No, when it comes to that, what we are talking about, state police is different. Even in America, state police is different.
No, but when there's a state police now, state police
is noisy there. Somebody please, if you are
it's Olumide.
Okay, now let me break it down for you what I meant and what it is, my brother. I am for state police all along a chain down, right? Now, state police in your area may work because you are the same people, you speak the same language, you feel the same way. If you go to the north, only one state in the north that we even have, which is Kano, that they have you can call Hausawa, that speak like that you can consider as a Hausa state. If you go to Kaduna, there's Kaduna South and Kaduna North, which the South is more of Christian and the North is more of the Muslim. If you go to Kaduna today, right? So even they are also campaigning to divide themselves because they don't feel that the North of Kaduna is oppressing them. Now, coming to the state policing, and I'm explaining to you, if you come to Benue State, for instance, the local, the thief and the Idoma, they are the majority of the people, but we are not the only tribe in Benue. We have so when you give the governor that chance, he uses it to his own people and to his own self-advantage. But when you give it down, the only problem I'm saying is that because if the governor is under directly financing the policing, then he will have authority just like the federal is having. So we say, okay, let it go down.
Excuse me, you people are not getting it. We don't even know it in the state police. When we say state police, it's not going to be that now the governor they pay the people, no. That is where
the authority is under the governor.
Who go they pay them?
Excuse me now, my brother. Please hold on. You see the way they think. That is why Nigeria can never move forward.
It's the way it works.
Excuse me, sir. Please, you have explained. Let me just tell you the reality when we talk about state police. Let me explain to you what state police means. But because what you people are giving me is because of the Nigerian system, that when they bring a state police, the state governor is the owner of the police. That is very wrong. And that's why Nigeria has been wrong, because the federal police, the bad people there.
State police, you mean now?
Excuse me, wait. Now I'm giving you an example. Listen, we have today federal police, isn't it? Yeah. And what is happening now is under one-man control or one centralized control. Now, when we come to state police now, what people are thinking now, oh, when it becomes a state police, the state governor is in charge. That is not what it means. When it's like that, that means it's a corrupt system, because that governor has no guarantee. No, normally the state, when they say state police, doesn't mean that the governor is
going to finance
the police force.
So explain to us what you mean by state police now, so that we understand.
That is what I'm telling you, but I'm listening to what John Abba is saying.
No, let me explain it to you one more time, my brother.
Excuse
see,
me now.
let me
Wait.
tell you.
You explain
Jonathan,
something.
let
I'll
him
keep
explain
quiet.
first.
Let
Let him.
Clifford do it.
No, let me
No,
explain.
let
The
him
brother
explain
want to
for us.
hear
Let
what
me
state
explain.
police
I'm
means.
listening.
When you talk about policing, brother,
Yeah.
that's what they call policing. But in the Nigerian content where you people are afraid of state police, that because of Nigerian system, when they call it state police, the governor now is in charge of it. It shouldn't be like that. But in Nigeria, you people are thinking that's what it will be. But in policing, they have a police cadre. Police is a neutral something, just like the executive, the judiciary, and whatever. But because of Nigeria now, all of them become one. But when you talk of state police, it's what we call local police, because it's now the state that handles it. But when it comes to reality, they will come to that level of judiciary, legislature, and the executive. You understand what I'm saying? So that the judiciary will take care of judicial matter without interference from any governor.
One small fast question: who will pay the state police? Who will pay them?
The person who will pay the state police is the normal paying system of Nigeria.
Then you have influence on them.
No, but that is why we cannot solve Nigerian problem. Because people don't want anything to grow. Before
This thing you are
grow,
saying now, where have they practiced it? This thing you are talking, where have they practiced? Which country have they practiced it?
Most Western world, that is what they practice.
Name one now. Name one. Which one? Which country?
Okay, let me tell you where I live. Where I live here, I live in Sweden, my brother. When you see how system police are done, police is done locally.
Yeah.
And when we talk about state policing, it's because when you bring it to just any local government is under a state in Nigerian context. But because
every
of the
state is
influence,
under federal in Nigerian context.
Even Sweden, every local government is under state too.
That is what I'm telling you. But because of the Nigeria and because of the way you people are afraid, the state governor now will take it upon himself to hijack everything. Is that not your fear?
That is how they
explain to you.
They won't do it like that, my brother.
No.
If they do it like that, they have
what you are
to.
saying is not. I'm not going to discard what you are saying in your own understanding, but this is what people like us who also have advocated for state police for over the year know the Nigerian culture and the way the governors behave. We are now seeing.
John Naba, you people are already, you know what's the problem of most Nigerians and why we cannot solve the Nigerian problem and why we are calling for revolution. All Nigerian people don't already have something in the mind.
No, you are the one that have it in the mind. Opposite is the case here because you are trying to tell us how he works, but it's not the reality.
No, it's not how it works.
Revolution.
You people are saying that.
Revolution. Can I contribute to your argument? Revolution. Let me saying that. See, the cost of local police.
Olumide, your line is very bad. We can't hear you.
Sorry, we will have the police. We will have the federal police, and we will have police.
We can't hear you, Olamide.
My brothers, let me tell you now something so that I go leave this matter for now, because I'm trying to tell you now one thing, but now no one believe them because of the way Nigerians are. You know, Nigerians are very bad people when we talk of our reality. And that's one and they bring fear to now say if state police come.
So revolution, let me contribute to what you.
But we can't hear you now. We can't hear you, Olumide. Check your line.
Can you hear me now?
Check your line,
That's
please.
clear. It's totally.
Can you hear me now?
It's not clear.
No, we can't hear you, Olumide.
You can't hear me? You still can't hear me?
It's breaking up.
The one driving, you see?
Let me turn my camera on.
You are doing Nigerian way now.
No, I mean, the drive, I'm trying to order lunch.
That is why he's breaking
down. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
So let me
take him down, please.
But can you hear me now?
We can't hear you. It's breaking.
Forefather, please remove him.
Yes, sir. Please let us clear this matter before we move on, because it's very important, because this is the only solution to Nigerian problem. Let me draw you guys. When I say in Sweden, you know, when I gave the example of Sweden system, because
Yeah.
those people here in Sweden, the people use their mind, there is love, and there's no impunity. So when I talk about state policing, and Augustine asked me who we pay, there's a system of payment that doesn't have anything to do with state government. I'm telling you that. There's a system of payment that has nothing to do. The governors have not even know who they pay or who they don't pay. Even they pay on their own. But because of Nigerian system, I remember when Nigeria was still working, when local government was still working in Nigeria, things was good. Before the criminals came now, the governor go come now, the money where they go take pay government, pay local governments, or where local government go take oppress, one governor go just seize them, and nobody go talk. Now be the fear where make una think say state policing they wrong, because of una know how greedy Nigerians are. That the
Revolution.
governor will just come and sit upon the money, dictate everything. That is the fear una get, but that is the solution.
Revolution. Can I say something from what you said? Even before then, before when they have court clerk, Madish, during British era, they have practiced sort of state policing. There is still corruption. The court clerk, all those ones, they were still using those local police to checkmate their perceived enemies. My uncle was I think maybe the first interpreter or court clerk in our area. That time, my father used to tell us many stories how they deal with people with this connection. So that time they still have such problem, but because of social media and development, now everybody is seeing those things. So this state police, yes, it can only work when the maybe police commissioner is elected as governor. He's not under governor. He's elected.
But that is what we are telling you people now. It's only you will not
you
work in Nigeria.
You never explain it this way now. You never explain it.
I just give you an example of what is happening in Sweden. That even the payment of the police has nothing to, go even pass through governor. But because of Nigerian system,
they have.
But we are telling you, we have to bring it.
A way that they generate the money, whether through ticketing, through
exactly.
They have many ways to generate money.
But there's no way they will do it.
I think everybody.
There's no way they will do it. The governor have to remove his hand there.
How did he remove it? Why he's the one that
because of the Nigerian system, because of Nigerian wickedness.
Okay, let me explain to you what we are talking
Revolution.
about.
Let me say something here.
I've had the excuse of your own state policing. Here, my own municipal police system, which means every locality in Nigeria mainly is. Oh, but there's a noise coming from somewhere.
It's from Olumide.
Go ahead.
Mute yourself, then this noise will stop.
Yeah, please put it on mute if you are not talking. So in that case, that local area, that let's say the my place, there's a place called let's say Bama local government in Borno State. They are all Kanuri. They have what is called Emir of Bama. He will now elect the policing DPO of that area. And the problem we are also having is that how did they generate the money? But then that is the only way he will make sure his own people are safe for terrorism, because he have no choice. That is how business will come there. Because if the place is not secure, nobody want to come and do business there. So we say that if Yorubama will go to Lagos and become a police.
Mr. John, what you people are saying is not what I'm talking about.
Yes, that is what we are not, but that is what we are proposing. That is the way we want to police our system.
No.
Because of the corruption in the system, and because not all states are the same people. And once we are bringing power down to the people. So when you bring the power to the people, to the local area, and to their tribe, They find a way to secure themselves. They find a way to compete with the next city, even in the, and then they will find a way to hold them accountable for their wrongdoing, hold the DPO accountable, because it's a local area. That's okay. We have a stealing here tonight. Who did it? How did it happen? The mayor, or you call the chief of the town, we have that audacity to question the police because he wants to compete with the next neighbor in security-wise and also in development. But when you bring somebody like a Fulani man or a Kanuri man from Borno State and make a commissioner of police in Lagos, which is what we are practicing right now, we say that is no good. Then bring it to the state and let the state give it to the local area, to everybody to police themselves and able to risk. The only problem we are asking is that where will they generate the money? If they don't have a road where we can grab people.
Excuse me, do you know that police is part of civil service?
But civil service, the money all comes from the federal to the state.
No, I just asked you. Do you know that police is civil service?
Of course.
And let me add. Let's leave this thing. We are not talking about police. I just wanted to shed more light. I saw the video Clifford was referring to, where the lawyer of the lady was saying that she didn't say that people were going to die, but there's a reason why. I don't know why he believes it. This is him. You see, this goes back to what I was saying earlier on. People don't understand people sometimes. Look at this man 6 years ago. Augustine, I hope you're watching this. 6 years ago. Do you see this headline? You see, some people are in the forefront of this battle. And when they see this occur, the way they respond is different. This is why I say he sounded traumatized. This is him 6 years ago. He's advocating Nigeria-made goods. This same man that we think he's doing big manism, he's trying to support Nigeria-made goods. And when that lady targeted him, he felt like this is one of those people targeting our local manufacturers. That is his thinking. And I think he's a little bit traumatized. He should pull back his attitude. But his intentions are something we should be supporting.
Okay, I think that's fine. And I've also seen another video, another headline. I don't know whether it's in the Punch or in the Guardian, where this same person said that, I think it should be when he's advocating for this made in Nigerian goods, that he said that foreign goods were killing Nigerians.
Yes.
I've seen that one too. He made that statement.
Yeah, but he's right. You see, that is not your product. So are you fighting for foreign goods now?
No, I'm not fighting for foreign goods. I'm just saying what is good for the goose is good for the gander.
No, yeah, but let the foreign company come and sue him. Not you.
Is it because the foreign companies may have seen that and say, okay, let us improve more so that we can make him shut up. But he saw a small girl and started giving him.
When you see the video was prepared, why not play it?
Hold on. This is really, I find this incredible. We bend over backward not to be reasonable with our own people.
No,
you are literally advocating for the foreign company.
I'm not advocating for the foreign companies. All I'm just trying to say is that I know the problem with him. The problem is that his public relations department and his research and development is not working. If not, he couldn't have gone this hard.
See, that is besides the point. Personally,
I want him to progress, because the more he progresses, the more we'll make more money in Nigeria.
Exactly.
And the more people will be employed. But my point is that you should do it in such a way that at least in the future, we can even export these tomatoes to other countries.
That is what let's just hear what he's got to say anyway.
People might have a language, a proverb that small man kill a lion, they will call it small lion. Because it's small and kill it. I'm a Nigerian man that developed what nobody has developed. To produce from fresh tomatoes that nobody, in foreigners say it's not possible. Now, because it's me that developed it, nobody wants to care about me. Because I'm an indigenous woman. If it's a foreign man, I see that they model their body to defend them. I'll give you an example. The same situation that financial institutions in this country put us into by making us what you don't have your foreign exchange to import their raw materials, their team plate and other things, then you cannot meet your employment program. That's normal. You know to CBN, please. This is what is happening. Can you help us talk to our bank to give us a leave for us to while we're fighting on this one? They ignored us. They say it's right now. I want to all of them come to protect it's right. Until we realize that Nigerians no other place can help this country, this Nigeria.
Okay, now that the ministry is taking the right steps, they're listening, they're talking to stakeholders, manufacturers as yourself. In terms of implementation, which you say is or may be the problem. What should we do? How should we go about addressing it?
Okay, number one is this. I want to tell you that this policy alone, they've started with, because the Vice President told us in a meeting, everything that is Nigerian must be produced in this country, must be supported. So in what case? Now, I'm paying 20% of my bank rate. I'm producing my own power. I produce it at high cost. They give foreign exchange to importers to import and producing. Artificial experience. How can I meet up my money? How can I meet up my expression? There's need for government, and they have done this for years now. We have been, for me, I lost 5 billion naira now. For me, within my company, I don't talk about other ones. Indigenous are crying. Anyway, it's the same thing.
But I'm not understanding what this man is saying because of, I don't know, maybe
We don't say foreigners should not come.
the speed or what.
They come here with nothing and take our money. Sometimes they come with small money. So they send their money back. Then go on Nigerian people carrying our money to invest on ourselves, and we cry for them. Investor. They're packing our money away. So stuff like this is a problem. Yeah, that's part of the issue. Now on this tomato issue, if CBN or financial institution, let me say financial
like this are the kind of people who want to be supported, and Nigerians want to go and march because of him. This is where we want to plant our flag. Of all the places we could plant our flag, they kidnapped almost 700 girls and ladies. We don't want to plant our flag on that one, though. This is the one we want to go and plant our flag. You wonder why? This topic is very pertinent to us. This is our problem. Over 700 women, children in less than a week kidnapped, and we didn't plant our flag on that one.
We criticize that. Even Sheikh Gumi, who said that he wants to negotiate for Boko Haram, we criticize that. It is crazy. If I was in the IGP's situation, I would even get him arrested. He knows more. He has always been advocating for negotiating. That's why I like that beautiful American statement. The United States does not negotiate with terrorists.
Exactly.
So,
and Clifford, you see,
Sir?
you are very, very. No, I'm not your son. You are just a bad student.
So I like that Nigerian statement that says United States
Don't
does not
slam
negotiate
you,
with terrorists.
Don't go and slam me here.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. So, but you see, we are quick to side with Nnamdi Kanu, but this man is an Igbo man, working very hard. Oh my God, people don't know how hard it is.
I know.
No,
The point is
very
that,
hard.
to be honest with you, we want him to move to higher levels. We
For
want
me,
him to expose other African
it doesn't
countries.
have anything to do with Igbo man or here.
The point-
I don't like this big manism. Because if you listen to the guy, the first interview, you see that this guy didn't do anything wrong. I could remember when I have my first son, 99, we bought some baby food. So there was problem with this baby food. We just wrote the company. Oh, look what we discovered from this food. They say, oh, sorry, if we can send them to, we say, oh, we can send it to them. They say, no. Since we complain that we should just give them our address. We sent our address. Know that these people sent 3 cartons of their products, different cartons. For in Germany, they say it's surely going to say, oh, that they are sorry, to thank us for informing them that we didn't go to press. You see, that is how big companies that know things do.
And then, Father,
bully.
if you look at the interview, that man is a very hot-tempered human being.
Yeah.
He has very hot-tempered.
He's traumatized. He's not only one temper.
What do you mean traumatized?
It's not hot tempered.
Somebody criticized your
The
product.
hardship
You are
of
very
Nigeria.
That is not hot tempered. Do you know who I am?
You are not ready to compete.
See, but I feel his pain though. I don't know why. See, I can feel what he feels.
There's no court in this world.
On the
There's
background,
no
please.
court that he will take you to in this world that he will win, but only in Nigeria.
Of course, he will win. You can't say so. If he's right that the lady said his product could kill people,
It is common sense. You're just
that is
harassing
not
the
right.
poor girl.
But
because you criticize your
the
product.
lady did not say such a thing. She didn't say the product kill people. You see the interview.
The lawyer is saying that she didn't say it, but he is saying that the lady said it.
But you see the tweet now. You see the tweet. You say you saw the interview.
What
You
he
see the
said now,
tweet.
you don't know. Sometimes they delete it. And he went on to say that sometimes when people support the product on that page, she will not support it. But when people talk bad about the product, she would thumb it up. And you see that even one of the people advising, even the lawyer attested to it, that one of the people that supported him said, go and contact the company. Then she told that person, you go and tell them. You see, she wasn't willing to reach out to the company in any way.
Forefather. Now I see that you are forefather. You are not truthful. Sorry. From this statement you make now, you are not truthful.
Oh.
The sister, the lady, the person that advised said, "Oh, stop spoiling my brother's product." Not
and if you don't
follower.
like it, go and buy another product. Yes.
Is
And he said, if you don't like it, go and buy another product.
Do you remember
Yeah.
this product? Do you remember this
So who
product? Do you remember?
And what did she say to that
this
person?
product, guys?
Say, go and tell your brother.
Forefathers, do you remember
He
this
said,
product?
go and tell your brother.
Do you remember this product? A1, Ajinomoto, Vedan. Do you know
Yeah,
how
go
many
and tell your
write-ups?
brother that
Do you
there
know
is too
how
much
many
sugar
write-ups are online about
at
Say
this product.
that person said something about calling customer service. That person said,
Yeah, it's
call customer
correct.
service.
Or
But she didn't
go
call
and buy
customer service.
another
She
product.
just said, go and tell your brother. That's the attitude she used.
That company is very unprofessional. They are very,
The
very
lady bashed
agbero.
her and she
Agbero
replied the lady the same way.
Their tactics is agbero tactics.
The
Very
lady bashed her,
unprofessional.
so she replied the lady the same way.
So that we can round up. I don't want this to go too long. I think I'm not. You guys can see I'm looking through my notes.
Do you know how many
or
negative
my
comments
mouth,
they have
more like.
written about Ajinomoto, about Vedan, about
Olumide, stop it. I'm trying to close the show down. Today we're not supposed to
Okay.
be on.
Bye. Sorry.
Thank you all for coming in. I really appreciate it. And
thank you for fighters. Thank you for fighters. Tell that guy make it go release
it's electricity show. It's an electricity show that went a little bit too long. And the main topic, I think this topic is worth revisiting because it's a big topic that can expand and expand. So because this one we just narrowed it down to this lady, but there's so many areas where Nigerians need to start thinking a little bit before they jump to conclusion.
Forefathers,
ask yourself.
Every beg that guy. Use your connection, beg that guy. Make him leave the girl. I beg.
I don't have that kind of power. I don't know why people keep saying this. You see the thing behind me. It's a picture. I don't know where people think I'm sitting. I don't know. Okay, point is, this issue is part of what I think Nigeria should be learning from. Ask yourself, who are the biggest victims here? What did the girl have to gain? If one person is saying something, how about the other people that she's affecting? If it's a drainage system, somebody is building on the canal and is flooding other people's houses, why do we ask ourselves, why do we keep choosing the side of the individual versus the greater population? Why do we always have that instinct to do that? Is it because we hate our elites?
No, we don't hate the elites. These two scenarios you painted now are not the same. If you build on the drainage channel, I don't care whether your house is as beautiful as the White House, it will go down if I'm in government.
But most people don't agree with you.
No, it will go down. Now, in this case here, the greater good is the health of the people, not those 3,000 workers at the risk. So if
the greater good
is the health of the people, not the 3,000 people at the risk.
But the health of the people, okay, you see, that the normal question we were talking about. The health of the people has not been proven to be affected. It's just one person's opinion.
That's why I'm saying that if you get the nutritional content of that thing and it is okay, very fine, then it means it affects people positively. But if it is not very okay, then it's assumed, not even assumed, it affects people negatively. You must not see the effect in one day. It can be over 40 years, 50 years.
And he has been around for 40 years.
Yes, it can be over 40 years.
That girl should even be thanked.
Oh my
in
God.
the sense that
They stop interrupting people. See.
So the point is this, I appreciate what that man said 6 years ago, that we want made in Nigeria goods. It is true. But we can only improve and have well standard goods if we are able to constructively criticize ourselves. And when I
Okay.
see something, that is why I will tell every
I need to tackle that one point you made because Olumide interrupted and you moved on from the point. When you said her assertions was to protect the vast majority of people, but that is not proven.
I said the general
What
good
is
here.
proven, what is actually proven, is that the product has been on the market for 40 years and people are not dropping like fly due to that specific product. 40 years is a long time. That is, we're talking about sometime, late 80s or so.
Forefather, can I
So
add
that is a
something?
long time.
Can I add
People are not
something?
dropping dead from the
Have
mass
you
product.
asked yourself why young people are having liver problem in Nigeria now?
Maybe because they are importing other products. Like I said, that man has been in Nigeria
But
before.
it's 40 years, so who knows where these things are coming?
That's the point.
See, the point I'm making is that when Abba was doing very well, that was around 40 years ago. When Nigeria manufacturing had just a little bit of a nudge, that was 40 years ago. And he has been around since then. We are eating Indomie today that is even worse for our health than anything else out there. But I understand both sides. But the idea that somebody has been in business for 40 years, manufacturing business in Nigeria, that is like a unicorn now, is rare. And you say, okay, just because of one video, this guy makes one assertion, we should just say because she's protecting people. She doesn't have any evidence, so it's just a taste, though. Just a taste. Oh, it will kill people.
I love the man's ability. Look, I love the way he has been in business for 40 years. And as I said, there's something I like about his assertion that 6 years ago, that he's the first to take raw tomato and convert it to paste. And to be honest,
that has to count for something. You have somebody. It's like a military man that has worked his way to becoming a general, and one guy that hasn't even served in the cadet comes and completely rubbishes that man's record. And you say, "Oh, because of the future, that
okay, let me use this case now. Look at your political landscape. There are people now which, if they could have died before the 2013 election, we could have counted them heroes. But now, in the eyes of the people, they are valiant. It doesn't matter whether you are the highest general. If you have made a mistake and a sergeant calls you out for it, you should set yourself. If you're okay with it and you have counter evidence to show that that is not true, you counter it with facts. Not that you just use your military general might and start punching. Everybody will believe the sergeant because you are punching.
Okay, there's some. The logic there is that you brought evidence that can be proven. She didn't bring any evidence to submit.
No,
she just went online.
As I said, the point is that Erisco Food, I just told you their problem. Their public relation office is not working. And secondly, their research and development.
Does that guy look like he has public relations office?
No, they should have.
Because he's traumatized now. He doesn't have anything like that.
He should have it. That's part of his system. But for me, if I were in his shoes, as I said, he should be at home now working on his public relation and working on research and development. If he had an office that could have brought counter evidence and showed it,
See, let me ask that. Do you think Likwa you cared about public relations? They were calling him the devil once when he was in office. They were saying he's a dictator. Even South Korea leader, when he came in as a Democrat, he was a dictator. Everybody hated him because you see, when people are traumatized or they have a sense of urgency about things, the way they approach it, most people would like it, the way we think of democracy right now. And sometimes I feel like we forget that we are in a desperate state. We are not like America or the UK or Europe. We are not even close. And we expect the kind of rule of law and processes that happen in the West. And I can assure you of this. The moment the West becomes distressed, all those rules fly through the window. Look at the war that happened in Israel and the Hamas. Look at the censorship that is going on in the media right now. People losing their job because they just make one false statement. You're talking about freedom of speech. There is none in the West, too. So the idea that some of all this is we put all this on top of all this is like our forefathers understand this thing. It doesn't exist. It's all about scale, depending on the environment you are in, how things work out. That's why I sympathize with this man. And our people, our head is too much inside the way the West thinks. We think like we are in the West when we are in Nigeria. We think we are just as developed as the West when we are in Nigeria. And if we keep judging our system based on that, we are going to miss the mark by a long shot, because it's like a poor man trying to live the life of a rich man's child. You will fail woefully.
See, I understand all these things you are saying. No? Me, self, I'll be very open to you. I want this man to sell tomatoes abroad, and that is why he could have taken the criticisms. We like us, we teach every semester. They will evaluate us. Students evaluate us. Me, self, I don't evaluate my own teacher. There are times where teachers teach us and they are ready for promotion. They will send off information and tell that, please go and evaluate me, because if you don't evaluate me, they will not look at my credentials that have been submitted for this thing. She doesn't know what you are saying. You may go there and say that she's the worst teacher in the whole world. You may still go there and say she's the best teacher in the whole world. So what I'm trying to say is that, but whenever we see, like me, okay, now go online, type my name. You will see that my if you go to, there's this thing I saw, ratemyprofessor.com. It was some months ago, I discovered my name was there. And students have rated me. So when I see everything they have rated and what they said, I will now go to see that, okay, have I been doing well or not? If they don't evaluate you, you will never grow. And that
But
is
you are
why
doing exactly the same thing again.
I'm a
Your
strong
thinking
advocate.
is you are putting yourself in the context of the West, when in the case of Nigeria, those people are swimming in very harsh waters.
I know, but do you realize that if you swim in very harsh waters and your product is top notch, you go sell more? We just want
Of
him
course,
to
but you see, you see what you're saying. You expect them to outperform what even Western company will struggle to survive. See, if you are in a harsh condition and you are already paranoid that so many of your businesses are under attack, this is how they tell businesses that America, if you know how America told the South American businesses that, they know how they operate. This is a kind of hymn sheet. That's why local manufacturing died in some countries while other countries is building up. You sooner or later have to start protecting your local industries.
Yes.
And in a way, that's what the government is trying to do to an extent. I don't think this is big manism. And he said it himself. He said, oh, this thing, every time Nigerians is talking about big manism, that's why they are taking the side of the girl. That they don't understand the struggle that they are in. And I didn't even know all this. He has not even said all this to me when I thought about it from that point of view. It's not because I'm a big man in Nigeria. I consider our leaders
No,
traitors.
see, look, sometimes we don't talk. We don't talk. Some of these things you are saying, we have also gone through it. To be honest with you, we have gone through it. I told you, it was in this show. I told you sometime. I made yogurts for some time. I made homemade yogurt, and I used to show people. But they'll tell me that, okay, this one may be too sugary, or this. I had to sample my products first. That's to people closer to me, so that they can test and give me feedback. It's from that feedback I improve.
Are you still
So the
making
thing
the
is that
yogurt? Hold on, are you
See,
still making the
forefather,
yogurt? Hold on now. Are you still making the yogurt?
no, I'm not making it now because I left.
So you were making a lot of money and you left.
No, I was not making a lot of money. I
Was
was
it
not making a lot.
profitable?
Pardon?
Was it profitable?
Now, when I started, it was a small this thing. I started first sample people's mind. Then when I finished and I started improving, that was when I went to. I had a friend. We went to NAFDAC, but the response from NAFDAC was not very good. NAFDAC, the woman who was there, made a very strong statement that made me pack all my equipment at home. And I'll always remember that statement. You want, if I give you NAFDAC number, you go now, you start making money and you forget us. That was a statement she made. And that made me just pack all my things that I know they do again. You should
Okay.
be, if you're a NAFDAC official, the first you should do is, okay, let me go and see where you can be producing this thing. Let me see the kind of water you use. Let me see the kind of things you use. Then if it is not hygienic, you say, no, I will not give you number, I'll give you number. The situation where you start thinking of the money first, that's where it defeats the whole purpose. I know that the environment in Nigeria, from what I just said now, it shows the environment in Nigeria is very toxic, and it's very, if you are able to survive.
And that's what that man had to swim in.
Good, but if that is anything to go with the name he has made, The time he has survived, I wish, I'm not making a wish, I wish he could have had a good public relation to handle
Oh,
this.
I too feel the same way about him. I feel like his heart is in the right place. He hasn't handled it the best way. That is true. I think this is what we're all saying to an extent.
There's one
you know
thing I've
that
learned from all these scenarios.
Now, that thing that happened, has anything happened to the company now?
nothing, because they are still selling their product and doing okay.
So yeah, that's my two cents. So see, when things happen, we are all rational human beings. When things happen, we have to that man, let's be honest with ourselves. He was too much in haste. He got upset, he got angry. Perhaps he's not used to criticism. You understand? In this part of the world, listen, in this part of the world that we are in,
You are
manufacturers
misunderstanding him
the
completely.
manufacturers face criticism because of a bad product. Companies have closed shop in this part of the world. You understand? In that part of the world, that girl's criticism, me, I take a lot of positives from it.
Yes.
It's an opportunity to diversify your product to meet different segments of the society. There are
Okay,
some tomato paste, some tomato paste may be sour, some tomato paste may be sweet, maybe salty. You understand? So what I don't see anything wrong in what she did. I'm just looking at it like a rational human being.
see, you are seeing it from the point of view of somebody in America. This man,
If we want our country to be better, we want to compete against the world. We
I
have to be
agree with what you are
tolerant.
saying. Let me
We are
just
talking
hear
about
me
being
out.
tolerant to
Just hear
ourselves.
me out now. Just hear me out. This man is not only about his company. Clearly, he's not. I think she made a mistake of crossing the wrong kind of character.
It's a lie. It's a lie. I disagree with you.
You're not listening. You're not listening. Oh my God. Just let me talk. I think she was reckless for one, because she was given chances to pull that thing back that she refused.
No,
She was
that's
a bit
the
reckless.
fact
I
that
don't
she did
support
nothing
pulling
wrong.
that back.
She did nothing wrong.
I
There's nothing to
Hold
pull
on.
back. If I was that, I would double down. There's nothing to pull back.
If the company, as I said, this company has been there, they know they're supposed to know what to do. I don't support pulling that down. I support counteracting it with a superior evidence.
Okay, let me finish the point I'm making before I lose
And you
that
know
point.
what, August?
He will not let me talk. I will put you back still because you don't let me talk. You just finish talking.
Let me react now. You're the
No,
moderator.
I will finish talking. You can't stop me from talking.
I can't stop you, but I want
You
to
are the
react.
ones trying to stop me from talking. Let me finish talking, please. Don't act as if because you are a panelist, then use time to say I'm the dictator. While you are the one being a dictator. No. You want to be a dictator. Let me talk, finish, then you can talk. You are the one that want to be a dictator, and you are trying to make me the dictator. You are the dictator. Okay, let me finish. The point I'm making is that man is not the right, is the wrong man to go after like that, because he is already a crusader for Nigerian manufacturing. You see what I mean? So he's not only doing it just for himself now.
This is a case of two wrongs making a right. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Oh, you let me finish now. Other people may understand me. He's not doing it only for himself now. He feels he needs to draw a line somewhere that fellow citizens don't go out there to malign local companies and put them out of business.
So because we want to promote manufacturing, we can't criticize our own product again?
No, you can criticize it, but you see, he may have witnessed so many companies fail because Nigerian companies will be like,
oh my God,
local manufactured rice is not good.
That's not a good argument, though.
No, I actually believe in that, because if you look at Nigerian government, the way they seek foreign goods,
it's okay,
the way they buy foreign cars, the way they choose foreign products.
Agree with you. Not many people agree with you.
And then you wonder why Nigerians keep doing things from overseas.
It doesn't stop us from developing. It doesn't stop us.
Actually, it does. Because somebody has to support those companies.
Like I said, it's an opportunity for that company to diversify and make more money.
If they
can also employ, there's a PR job. Is a job that they study in the university. It's a specialization. That's a job for a graduate, a Nigerian graduate without PR, with PR job. Employ one. Like I speak on behalf of the company. It's even an opportunity for NAFDAC to come out to say, "Oh, this is how much sugar content is in the." You understand? The regulatory body of the country. You understand?
Yes.
I'm sure this girl, if this guy has a good lawyer, they can take that company down.
They won't be able to because the
if
man
the
will
guy
prove.
has a good lawyer like
As a
Gani,
matter of fact, I
they
believe
will
that
take that company down
the more the girl
because
goes
this is
deeper
harassment.
into it, because I think he actually gave somebody the tomato on the stage. One of the reporters, they gave them tomatoes to taste whether the tomatoes were like that. So if the girl had gone deeper into it, she will find that they will provide more evidence to show that the tomato is not killing people or it's not as sweet compared to others. So for me, I just feel like, one, if the owner of a company tells you take something down, maybe if she was smart, she should have checked the company out at first, even. Or when people are writing there, she should have gone and checked and know the kind of person she's dealing with.
I disagree with you.
Okay.
That is not how societies grow. You don't look at people before you make your statements.
Man is a crusader for Nigerian manufacturing, and you go and criticize companies.
So the best.
It's a crusader. It's like me when I'm paranoid about security, and somebody come and do something when I'm into security stuff. Come on, my attitude will be completely different.
After all, the statement
don't expect me to act rationally or emotionally towards you. Then
this even proves that this case. This even proves that this case is personal. You have said it yourself that the company, it hasn't affected the company's sale, it hasn't affected their performance. They're still
probably
doing
has
well.
actually. Probably has. I'm just saying, he probably has.
What do you mean? See, you're changing your statement again now.
No. It must see. The reason why I hedged is because all publicity tends to be somehow reasonable publicity if it's not fatal. So people know, but I know more about the company now than I ever did. I didn't even know that company existed.
If I was to advise the company, my own advice to them will be that go and pull the case out of court, apologize to the lady, and tell them that you meant.
But she's not in prison anymore, is she?
Well, if they're still in court, I mean.
Yeah, but they're still in court now. He has a right to go to court.
Hopefully, I'm sure the judges will do the right thing. But if the company knew what was better for them, they should. They're just wasting money.
If the court finds that she actually said something about the product could kill, and that they gave her a chance to, the court is most likely to find that
she could be sarcastic about it. It could be sarcasm.
And then it's up to her to defend herself. I think like Augustine is right that maybe he could have handled this better, but I feel like he's not looking at it from that point of view. He wants to make a statement. Look at the man. The man wants to make a statement. He says, he even said that. Hold on. What is you don't understand. This man wants to make a statement. He said, these Nigerians every time, just because he's a big man, it's like big man is not a human being.
In the end, he has
wants to make a statement with this thing. No, I think he may have a point, and I think he has a right to make a statement, because sometimes we treat, just because somebody is successful doesn't necessarily like they deserve to be insulted, abused, and all the rest of it.
Big man, the fact big man too get feelings, so big man,
and that's why he's
I understand that
very irrational. Only in Nigeria.
But the only thing, as I said, look, we have seen crazy things and worse things. Big man get feelings. Even look at his sweat and blood when he spend on the rain and in the sun to make sure that this thing works. He gets something to say. But as I said, the fact saying be big man and well exposed, that man get money, go down, they travel, they do this, they study. That should show he was supposed to handle this more maturely. I will go the way of Olumide. Withdraw that case from court. Find your counter strong point against that. Give your own side of the whole story, not being so harsh on it. Then let the case die. If he goes ahead, prosecute the girl. If he goes ahead, prosecute the girl goes to jail. To be honest with you, it will still make Nigerians run away from the product, because from what we have seen, we are looking at it as two people fighting where one person really has an advantage.
You see what you see?
I won't be surprised.
Okay, finish what you're saying.
In Nigeria, I won't be surprised if only in Nigerian judiciary we have seen the worst of our judiciary. If, for me, as far as I'm concerned, this is even a non-starter. This is the judge will throw it out. They they should throw it out like every other case. It doesn't make sense to me that a mere innocuous statement on a Facebook will be termed as cyber bullying or whatever, or cyber stalking or whatever they termed it. This is just everything against free speech.
You know what makes it bad? Why some of us are feeling that it is now a situation of victimization. Waiting, I job police get to do with this case. Why? Waiting. So they get to court. Waiting, I
That's
job
what he's
police
doing now.
No, the point
IGP?
IG of police. Now IG of police.
Oh my God.
It's like a prosecution.
You've not heard anything I've said. These things, even in the UK, can rise up to MI5 to the highest levels because it's a national security issue. Manufacturing is a national security issue.
Good. But why should, because the case I saw,
why do you think Huawei was, they are even looking at to kick out TikTok from America right now? These are serious issues.
I know maybe food, anything health is national security issue. But trust me, I don't see why IG should be the one being as a complaint. Is it a complainant or complainant in that case?
You see, the truth is we don't know the truth. You see how that Ekweremadu one happened too, where
they are only treating her as a criminal.
Oh my God! Hold
and
on.
It's a non-criminal.
Oh Jesus Christ! Please help me. Only I just let you finish talking. Why is it that whenever I want to talk, you want to talk? You are a dictator. You want to call me dictator, but you are the one that forcing me. You don't want to let me talk.
I'm trying to make you see my.
No, I have already had your point. Let me make my own point, then you make your point again. And I think I need to close down too because I think this is going on too long. But see, Ekweremadu one happened too like this, where what he was doing was immoral and illegal on top of it. But the boy, people took the side that the boy didn't lie, but the boy lied too.
Mm-hmm.
And you see what I mean? So in the case of this man, it's even clearer because the reason why people turned on the Ekweremadu immediately because he was a big man. That's one of the first sins he sinned. He was a big man. That's the biggest problem he had. And this man was feeling like in Nigeria, people just dislike rich people or big people because instinctively they make people betray them, which is true, but it's not all of them. So that's why I keep saying that people should be careful the way they Batman Dangote, that he could have found other ways to make money. There are a lot of people using other ways to make money in Nigeria that don't do anything productive. Dangote is actually offering value. This man is selling tomatoes. He's not exactly very sexy. He's been doing it for how many decades?
For me, it's sexy. So far as you are able to employ people and put food on the table of people and you are able to provide something for the country, it's sexy.
Yeah. And it's also a campaigner. He's also a campaigner for Nigerian manufacturing. And I have to commend him for that. And this is why he wants to. See, you are missing the point. He doesn't
contributing to the economy.
Hold on. Let me summarize with this one. Let me summarize with this one. He doesn't care whether he loses this case or wins it. He doesn't care whether it's right or wrong in terms of just him and this girl alone. What he wants to do is lay a foundation that protects the Nigerian manufacturing to
that's not a good way to
and
do
also silence the voice of the consumers.
No, because no. I don't think that's what he's going after. He's worried that foreign entities use them to destroy Nigerian manufacturing.
Okay. Do you think the next door neighbor want to review any product again?
Yeah, they are still doing it all right.
Want to review?
Next time they will not go about telling the product kills people or could kill people.
This one has happened. This girl goes to jail. I see mayonnaise.
To jail.
Let's say I see mayonnaise and the mayonnaise no good. Do you think I'll be able to talk before they'll take me to court again? What if I say this mayonnaise is not good and it has a lot of maybe cholesterol and the rest?
Remember the case of the food manufacturing, the baby food manufacturing plant that happened in the US, where there was contaminants and they had to pull.
Yes, I think I remember that thing.
I think one of the popular food products. These people have been in the market since the early 1900s, and you are going to say because they provide job, they export, they do that. There's contaminants in the food. They had to pull it off the market.
Of course, that is
You
when
understand?
they see when people make that kind of complaint, they come with evidence, and and often they give the company chance to respond. Especially when you are about to do something negative to a company, you give them chance to respond.
It's
They
even
go
an
give them chance
opportunity.
now.
See, it's even an opportunity to engage the girl.
Thank
No,
What
it's
you.
already
complaint?
That's
out
my
there.
point.
It's already out there in public.
What
See,
is your? It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
She's a
matter.
customer.
You was that's
She's
why
a
I say
consumer.
you know what?
look.
Come and run a business like that. I will show you how I can shut you down.
We do. This is what I do every day. People complain against me. They go to my head office. They customer complaints. They call me to find out what happened. They
Not
hear
on the internet. Not
my
on the
own side of the
internet.
story. You
Not on
understand?
the internet.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
See, if Boots or like the Boots is a company that sells pharmaceutical products in Nigeria. If somebody in the UK, if somebody goes online and say, "Oh my God, I bought this stuff from Boots. This stuff seems like it's so sweet. It could kill people." Boots will sue me.
Boots would even take it serious. They won't take you serious.
No, they will sue me.
They would
No,
never
the
take you
point is
serious
this,
because no matter
look,
where you post it, they
That's
have a
because you don't know
reputation.
now. That's because you don't know now.
When
They
they
have a
sue you,
reputation and they know that you are too little
to be honest
unknown
with you,
to damage
forefather,
their reputation.
when they sue you, they will have an evidence to show that their product doesn't kill people.
Yes, and one of the aspects too that you can the judges will use against you is that you didn't even give them any chance to respond. That's one other one. You don't give them chance to respond.
I mean,
You just
she
go and
might
malign their
even
product
be
online.
forefather. She might be treated as a disgruntled customer. There's nothing you can do against a disgruntled customer. You can't then go to court and say because the customer is disgruntled, then you want to take it out on them. You don't do that.
No, if customer is disgruntled, it doesn't mean you have a right to destroy some other
If that
person's
is going to
business.
collapse your business, let it collapse your business. That means your business is not well structured. That means
See,
it's not structured.
customers lose to businesses all the time. I've seen customers that gave hotels bad review and they sue them and they won against the customer.
I can't even read how many times people complain about Dangote Cement online, telling them that it's ripping them off, is a crook, it's expensive in Nigeria, is this. You can go ahead and sue them.
Even go to Amazon, you will see a lot of 1-star product, 2-star products which have been reviewed. That's very normal.
1-star product, 2-star product is different from this product will kill you.
It doesn't matter. It's just sarcastic. It's sarcasm. Even a reasonable man would know that it's sarcasm. This guy
If
is
you
just
do that, even Amazon will not allow that
This
review to
CEO
come
should
out.
go and sit down. It's just hot temper.
Because he's going to Amazon will know that will be a lawsuit waiting to happen.
It's just a hot tempered human being. He should go and look into himself and calm down. What's wrong with him?
As I said, my own point is that I wish the man. These are the kind of things where they say, I don't know, this policeman will say whatever you say or do may be used against you in the court of law. For me, the man couldn't have responded. That's why sometimes I see this politician, when we get something that is incriminating about them and you see it, they wait for some time, some days. They marshal their thoughts before they now reply. So he couldn't have replied the way he did. If we just calm down, look at it, then get the evidence and now.
I don't know what is happening in that country. There's so much going on that, I mean, the least thing that you would then do to a fellow country person is to take them to court over some statement that doesn't even mean anything, that you just shrug your shoulder and eat. I mean,
Let me stand up first.
To you now, it may be nothing. See, gentlemen, I really thank you all for joining me. I think I have to round this up. I'm not exactly 100% anyway. Olumide, as always, being a troublemaker, acting like the victim, the victim while he's the victimizer. Typical, isn't it?
No,
the
victimizer behaving
like the victim.
They want to short free speech in Nigeria, which is very bad. I mean,
I actually think Nigeria has to have a hate speech law. We have to calm things down.
What are you talking about, forefathers? What is hate speech law? Freedom of speech.
We have to calm things down a little bit. No. Freedom of speech. Even the freedom of speech, America, not everything is freedom of speech. If you say certain things, you're gonna go and say any nonsense about LGBTQ. You know where you're gonna end
You can sue somebody to court, but a non-criminal case. You don't have to run. It's called non-criminal, not a litigation. You don't. It's a non-criminal case. Sue him. Go and write your lawyer. Report to court. Let your lawyer mail the letter. Two of you will go to court and
that's what they are doing now, isn't it?
Trump,
why are you complaining? They are doing it now.
A lady won $80 million against Trump. It's a long criminal case. Nobody arrested him. Nobody. Why do you have to run to IG to arrest somebody over free speech.
Yeah, but that's what they are doing now. You say they should go to court. They are going to court now.
But they should stop using police to harass people over.
I agree with that. I don't
That's
think.
just the point I don't like. That harassment. That's
But
just
I
the whole thing.
understand why.
I keep on saying that this thing couldn't have been a serious matter.
If the
See,
person
okay,
refused to
I
appear,
think don't make am
let
to
if
this
the
me
person
make
refused
one
to
other
appear
point.
in
Let
court,
me make one other point that I
the
noticed
magistrate can
in Nigeria.
order the arrest,
Hold
but
on.
not police.
Let me make one other point that I noticed in Nigeria about this police harassment issue. You see, I saw one interview where they said that the police came to her house, plain clothes, and they asked her to come to a police station, and she said she needed warrant and she needed to confirm, and she called them at the police station, and they said, "You are not coming. I sent my boss to come and get you. You are not coming to the station." She said she's not going to come anywhere until she gets her lawyer. You see what I mean? That is the way, it's impunity that we are seeing. She's refusing to obey an officer of the law.
No, look,
But that's what she's doing.
there was no warrant of arrest.
Oh no. They asked her to come in, invited her. You know what? She was asking for herself to be arrested first, or what?
No. See.
Then when they arrest her, everybody will say, "Oh no, they arrested her. Oh no,
You
they
know
went
what?
to her
If you,
home
the problem
with the
is
children there. They arrested her. They invited her peacefully, and she refused."
So, forefather, see, if you carry if you take a non-criminal case to court, and if the person that was served, the defendant refuses to appear, the magistrate can issue a warrant for that person to appear in court and face his or her case. You understand? But what they do in Nigeria is that they use the police, maybe because of their influence or because they have money, to arrest the person, to kind of use the law to support what they're doing. In support of what they're doing, they will twist the law because that person who they are taking to court is a common man who doesn't know his rights until they get people like Falan or Gani or these civil rights lawyers to help them who really know the law very well in the first case. Why would people that is supposed to protect the police, that is supposed to protect the rights of people, be used against the people?
See, I'm not in support of police being used needlessly. We don't have enough of them, so using them needlessly is even more grievous thing to do. However, this man is a campaigner for Nigerian manufacturing, and I think he's using this to make a statement. And in a way, the way he talks, you can tell he knows people don't like him. He knows what he's saying sounds crazy about that girl, but I think he wants to make a statement. That's why he's behaving like that.
But forefathers, this is the job of a PR. You don't even, as a CEO, you don't even have to talk about it. You just even have to laugh or wave it off in your office or in your private place. Your PR, your minions, the people you employ that you pay to do the job will deal with the situation, and they will de-escalate the situation. Somebody from the company can call the girl and talk to the girl, and maybe the following day the girl can even change her statement from people talking to her and saying, "Oh, you don't do this." You understand? But when you get upset and just take high-handed action that makes no sense, you understand? For me, at the end of the day, it's going to backfire. I just think it will backfire.
I agree with you that PRO could have done a lot of good here, but that's assuming that this man cared about PRO. He doesn't care. I feel like he's deliberate what he's
Maybe
doing.
it's an opportunity for him too to grow.
Now I know that he's a champion for Nigerian manufacturer. I didn't know about him before. Now I know him. So the girl helped him to an extent.
We want to compete with the rest of the world. We want to put a good image out there. Now, look at the image he's giving himself. If people from this part of the world hear about what is happening, they will just laugh and say, "What kind of barbarism is this?"
Come on, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the West where they censor people left and right? Prince Harry just won a lawsuit against people. They censor people left and right here now. You say nonsense here, you end up in some serious problems.
That's what we're saying. That's a non-criminal case. A non-criminal case, there are ways to handle it. That's why we go to court.
Is this a criminal case?
We don't want to take laws into our own hands.
I think the case has moved from a criminal case to a just civil case now. I think at first they were worried that she was a syndicate. That's why they responded that way. They even took her to cash machine to check. That shows you the way they were thinking. They felt he's a nefarious actor.
they need to go and apologize to that girl and just let things be. Even if they won't do it publicly, just apologize and because they didn't treat her like a she's a citizen of this country. That's how we get better. Criticism helps us to get better.
I agree with you that there's a middle ground somewhere that they can meet. The girl has to issue a form of apology, and he too
I
has
don't
to
agree with father.
go back on what she
In
did.
fact, the girl has been doing it badly. Badly.
A form of apology means you're not saying you don't have a right to review that I could have done this, and the man too should have said, maybe we should have taken it easy. This lady was just airing her opinion.
I think that
There's a middle ground somewhere.
I think that is what they want from the girl, but the girl is doubling down. She's refusing, and I'm proud of what she's doing. I mean, it's taking
Let her double down now. Let her double down.
It's taking too long a time, Mr. Risco.
Whatever purpose she has in mind if the purpose was to destroy the company, she woefully failed on that. From the point of view of even if she destroyed the company, she's also failed, because what the man has done is not even about himself. He's fighting for others too. You may not understand it.
Me, if I have a company or anything, if I want to dissociate myself from that kind of a human being, I find him to be too high-handed, too how do I put it? That's an Agberu like.
He's trying to support Nigerian manufacturing, but you can't understand where he's
coming from. What way? That's not good support. That's not supporting them.
He's saying that Nigeria should be supporting Nigerian made goods instead of having syndicates work for foreigners to come
and destroy. The man should even come and tell us how much he pays his staff salary. His staff salary, how much does he pay per month? Does he have a good benefit plan for his retirement?
His company now. That's what you want to check.
Yeah, I want to see what he's doing for his company is doing. How much
would that change your opinion of? Would that change your opinion on this matter?
Well, let me see how much he pays his staff. Does he have good retirement benefits for his staff? Does he have contributing pension plan for his staff? He's been there for 40 years. Does he have drug plan for his staff? That's what standard company that he says he has. I want to see.
I get the feeling that is not going to change your opinion on this matter either way. So it's not.
And what I'm trying to say is that he himself is not that perfect CEO that is pretending to be.
No, he's managed to keep a company alive for 40 years. So I give him credit for that.
But the expense of at the expense of poor Nigerians.
We are in agreement that he could have handled it better. And personally, you should admit that the lady could have handled it better. She could have contacted them first before she lambasted the company online like that. Especially when the people came to her and told her, this is what is going on. She could have, because some people feels very sensitive in Nigeria when you insult anything, even if you insult their relative or somebody from their town, they feel very sensitive. And their relatives are coming on to tell you that they are not very happy with what you are doing. Maybe you should relate with them a little bit. But that said, I think there's lesson to be learned on both sides. And we want Nigerian companies to be able to thrive. We also want people to be able to criticize them constructively, not destructively. You see what I mean?
Yeah, maybe we can. Yeah, that's a. I mean, we can let criticize each other constructively to get better too. But yeah, I mean, maybe the lady too can learn one or two things. But that CEO just that one too hard now. That one too hard.
It's harsh. It's harsh. And thank you, Augustine, for spending time with us. You are a very scarce person these days. I'm sure your time is very precious with all those reviews from the students and all of them. With all those reviews they're giving you, Olumide, thank you for spending time with us too.
Thank you for that. Can I just respond to Tokpeo? Tokpeo, you say I say they harass your people every weekend. I bet no vex. You don't say as matter they hot us. Now here I respond. And if you maybe this platform needs someone like me, so that before you come out to come and speak your facts, you want to make sure you have it all together. You understand? So
because I harass you every weekend. See, people, if you have not subscribed to my channel, To Naija, please go and subscribe. I am linked to Dr. Damage's channel. They are streaming it to To Naija's channel right now. And generally, we tend to talk about more. We talk about these our topics. We also talk about things tied to other African diaspora, geopolitical stuff, and we tend to be a little bit more. It's rowdy too, but a little bit more intellectual to an extent, and very, very evidence based, and sharp discussion. I think that's what we do here too. And it's not so dissimilar, but you tend to get people from other countries show up. That's the difference. You have people from America, from other African countries, South Africa, name it really. The other guy that was flagging is from Cameroon. 2 Cameroonians showed up here today. What is going on with Cameroonians? This is Kifaru, and where's the other one? Jude. That one is also Cameroonian. He's also traumatized. He's traumatized from the Amazonia area where they are doing a lot of fighting and all that stuff. So thank you all for joining us, and let me acknowledge Olumide. Thank you for joining us. Jonaba, as always, man, Jonaba every day is growing on me, man. The guy has a lot of he's the kind of Nigerians we need. We need people like Augustine, but Augustine is too friendly to foreigners. He's too friendly to foreigners. You have to be careful with that kind of friendliness that you have, Augustine. See, because sometimes
I remember the day they invited me for dinner. Another supervisor, my PI, told me that, look, be careful, oh, nothing is free. I don't want them to come and steal you from us, because they always
exactly. They will steal you and you forget your hometown until your retirement, and you're like, okay, what did I just leave for? And you don't want that. And the truth is that people are nice. People can be nice to your face. Well, everything they do, they are nice. Not that they are evil. They are nice. But if you look at it from the bigger picture, you have to ask yourself, is this helping your people in any way? And that kind of stuff is very, very important for us to understand. And I believe that, like, if any Chinese person comes to America today, they always have at the back of their minds what their governments have told them about the West. They always have it. Even when they don't believe their government, but when they come to the West, every single thing they do there, they are judging based on what their government have told them. But us, when we come to the West, our government didn't tell us anything. If anything, they tell us the West is where heaven is. And because of that, we don't have that critical thinking anymore. And we don't think about our people first in so many cases. So those are the kind of areas I feel like we need to do better. We need to do better in that. Just yesterday, I heard America defining China as their major threat. That the only major threat America has in the world is China. Everybody defines themselves against another nation, but our people don't do that. We pretend as if colonization, enslavement, all that didn't happen. So, but I just think that in a way, this is why I'm saying that, because Augustine is a very nice person. Wherever he is, he wants to do right by everybody around him. But there are very few minds that have the capacity that you do have, and you want to elevate it higher so that our people benefit from it. Not only Oyibo people. You see what I mean? Yeah? They need to benefit from you too. So thank you for coming in. And Lighthouse, I see you there. Thank you for joining us. That's Kifaru. I see you there. Don't think I didn't see you. Tope. Oh, I see you there too. Tope. Oh, thank you for joining us. Show is there. He didn't even bounce on. It's all good. Thank you for joining us. Show. Boluwaga Laditi. Thank you for joining us. ASD. Thank you for joining us. ASD. Breeze. That's the first time I've seen that name. Thank you for joining us, Breeze. Omo Niger. Breeze. Thank you for joining us. Comfort Bebal. Thank you for joining us, Comfort Bebal. I appreciate your time here. Smith Katie. Thank you for joining us, Smith Katie. I see you there, Boom Boom Ray. David ID. Let me see any other name. I think I've said it. Sake. Thank you for joining us, Jacob Jacob Maduwobi. Okay, Jacob Wadumobi. Jacob Wadumobi. Thank you for joining us, Jacob Wadumobi. I think I got that one right now. Man of Prestige. Thank you for joining us, Man of Prestige. And Tina Edokbayi. Thank you for joining us, Tina Edokbayi. Who else is there that I've not said? Fad. I see you there, Fad. Thank you for Daniel Oyemechi. Daniel Oyemechi. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, okay, I think that's about it. And as always, I would like to close out with our rendition from one of Dr. Damage's songs. He just created a video over it, but that's his song actually. Dr. Damage is a musician, a writer, a broadcaster, a journalist, son of sons, and he's quite a gifted person. We have to give him credit for that. And we also have to remember that he made all this possible in terms of streaming from Dr. Damage's channel. And obviously, I'm doing my own beat with my small channel that is not even up to 500 subscribers. If you have not subscribed, all these Nigerians, these people wicked. I'm not even up to 500 subscribers, and I've been online for how many decades now? See, you people are wicked, you know what? When there is a lot of people, that's when I will make that case. You guys should go and subscribe to my channel. What am I doing so wrong? When I'm on here, you come and watch. But when I put on the To Naija, people that don't go there at all. So subscribe to Naija if you've not. Every word counts. Every little subscription matters. I think if I get to 500, I think they said YouTube will start treating me like a human being, like I'm not a spam anymore. So subscribe to Naija. And all right, so let me close out. Till next stream, goodbye, everyone. Tope, thank you for joining us, and I appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing.